What the? Coming in, hit them likes and shares. Y'all know the deal. Same old job, same old thing, man. Hit them likes. Let's get my peoples. I don't know where they at. I don't know where they at. Get them up in here. I know he was in the thing. So. Um, Send these invites out. I got Christian rap playing. Give me a second, y'all. Anybody in here? I see I got 10 people already in here. Y'all can share the 10 more people real quick and hit them likes for me. Get on this FYP page real quick. I'm sending these invites now, so let's see. That's that I'm looking for who to send to. Alright. Alright. I got enough people already. What's the deal, y'all, man? Who we got up in here? Dang. Started a little late today, but I feel like it's the time everybody be coming in by this time. No, he almost got me. Yeah, he almost did. Almost. I was just looking around, trying to. She be slick with it. I like that. I like that. Real slick with it. No wonder she petty. No wonder. I don't know. I don't know how I did it. Something. It was in my senses. Like something was gonna go down. I don't know. Maybe I heard the button get pressed. You know what I'm saying? I heard it. That was weird. I looked the way he was in here. That was funny. Try to get me. She be trying to catch me slipping. Yes, yes. I ain't gonna lie. I remember that one time you told you was screaming at your job. That was the funniest stuff ever. Oh, that was when I first started doing that stuff. You're like, I hate when you make that face. Say you was trying so hard. Yeah, I think you got me a couple of times. You snuck it, I think, one time.
I've tried to get you from my backup page. I've tried to get you from my like don't nobody know it's me page. I done snuck in. You still. I was like, this mother. You know what? All right.
Hmm. I don't know how I did it this time. I don't know. I
I
literally was
was
looking at my
pressing
other phone. I was
hard
like, all right,
too.
let me
Like
see.
I was like, oh, he not looking. He looking. Oh, go, go.
Said it's the perfect. Let me turn this thing up real quick.
Whatever.
How
I'm
you
leaving
feeling,
you in
man? How you feel?
2023. I just want you to know that.
Huh?
I said I'm leaving you in 2023. I just want you to know that.
You say, yo.
Yo, okay, so I sent out a couple emails, right? Which is funny as fuck. It's petty
Mhm.
as shit. Because I have everybody's number and I could have just texted them. You know what I'm saying? But I was like,
Wow.
no, I'm be professional. So I emailed a few people to let them know that their services in my life is no longer needed in 2024.
Oh, wow.
What? That,
So you gonna do them like that?
I mean, it was professional.
You said New Year, new me, huh? That's what you really about to do. Live up to. Okay, I got you.
It's just, I just don't see you gotta do that sometimes. It's not even a no, it's not even a new year, new me. It's just, new year, and I don't want to do this with y'all. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
Yeah, it
It
makes sense.
I don't know. And when your year come back around where you not on the dumb shit, we'll try it. You can, put in an application or something.
You remember he said might try it again, you know what I'm saying?
You
What's the deal,
know,
Tay?
like, and it was crazy because like me and my husband, it's weird. Like we literally sat down and just went through certain people and was just like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, we're gonna say no on this. We're gonna pass.
Mm-hmm. Said it ain't gonna affect their life anyways. They ain't been doing anything or contributing for real.
Oh, thanks, light skin. I appreciate you.
You know. Yeah.
Now you gotta just trim the fat. Like if you're trying to reach a certain level, you're trying to do certain things, not
Mm-hmm.
everybody's gonna be able to come with you on that. You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean there's any love lost or there's resentment or anything like that. You're not supposed to come with me on this journey.
Facts.
And if my
Mm-hmm.
husband co-signing, then
Oh yeah, that's for sure then.
You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I
Yeah.
just be, me, I'm petty as fuck. So sometimes I be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna be petty. But no,
Mm-hmm.
like he was like, nah, you have a right. You had a good argument, and I was like, oh, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
I sent an
Yeah,
email.
you gotta do what's best for especially for the family too though. So you got to do
Facts.
whatever it takes. You know.
I just can't, me and my husband both, we've lived different lives when we weren't together. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And now that we're together, we live a certain life that we not trying to go back to certain things or have
Yeah.
certain triggers around us. We
Mm-hmm.
not, you know what I'm saying? We just not trying to do that. And either you gonna get with it or you gonna get left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's
sorry,
how
I
I
just
gotta be. Sure, you only living your life for you. Well, y'all not at the moment, so you gotta do that. It only
yeah,
makes
but
sense.
okay, so you tell me, you be like, Petty, that was fucked up, right? So okay, so my brother-in-law wanted to leave and come out here where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got the room, absolutely not a problem with me. Told him, told my husband, yeah, sure, like family help family. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All my husband said was, he with it, but he doesn't want it to affect the natural flow that we got going on here already. Like we got a routine already. We have a flow going. If he wants to come, we'll try to help him find jobs, that stuff, all of that. As long as it doesn't disrupt our natural flow.
Mm-hmm.
I agreed. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. He came and within like 2 weeks, you was messing up our natural flow. And my husband was like, what do you think? And I was like, you said it doesn't matter. Like if it messes it up, you know what I'm saying? So he told my brother-in-law, well, his brother, that he had to go. And I didn't say nothing. And then my mother-in-law is kind of now upset at me a little bit because I didn't say. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna rock with my husband, bro. Like, was I wrong, Kev? I wasn't wrong, right? I don't think I
Like
was wrong.
what? Like what kind of what messed the flow? What you mean by that? Or is it something that you can't say or something?
Like, like,
Nope.
nah, like we just okay. For instance, like everybody in this house works, even my teenagers. We
Oh, okay.
don't, you know what I'm saying? We not up late night, all of that. One thing that we did tell them, like, you know what I'm saying, we'll help you get transportation. Like we'd help you get a rental car, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, or all of that. We had no, we not loud. We don't smoke in the house. We don't, you know what I'm saying. It was just you, in that short period of time you came in, you know what I'm saying. And then I'm watching how my husband is acting now that you know what I'm saying his brother's around, and I see it
Mm.
going. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, this isn't it. You get what I'm saying? Like there
Yeah.
was a different energy in our house. You loud. We people look. We've been living here a minute. Don't nobody know where the hell we live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's cars in the driveway that we don't. It was just so my husband was like, nah, and I was like, I agree. Like you still my brother-in-law. You know what I'm saying? We'll still. Oh, he's his older brother, so he has to be like what? I'm 39. His brother has to be like maybe 37.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I just, so. Yeah, there's that. So Christmas was a little interesting because my mother-in-law was a little upset.
Oh
Like,
my.
you could have calmed your husband down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, ma'am, that's not my son. You know what I'm saying? The son that I'm supposed to ride with, I'm riding with. Like, I'm taking
Hmm.
care of that one son. Yet we laid down rules. We were trying to help. Yo, you was wilding in 2 weeks, son. You gotta go.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. That's what you mean by mess up the flow, right? Well, they got to do what's comfortable for it because everybody, like you said, everybody got their own lifestyle and stuff. So I mean, they can't get mad at it. You know, I think they probably do the same thing to you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you care that much, why he not living with you then? You know what I'm saying? But I can't say that to my mother-in-law. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. Like,
Shut up, you
I had to
like it
sit there.
like that, girl. Say,
You know what I mean? I had to check the petty. I was like, you right, mom. But the men spoke, and who am I to say anything?
mm-hmm. You said so, yo. You said your husband's
Facts.
okay with it, right?
Nah, he again, my husband said that he had no problem with his brother coming as
Mm-hmm.
long as he didn't disrupt the flow.
Oh, okay.
And my husband was like, "How you feel?" And I agreed with my husband, like, "Yeah, the flow is he wilding. Like, you know your brother
Shit.
better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the first 2 nights, I was like, he getting adjusted. Okay, cool. But you loud, you just doing. First of all, you 37, and there's certain things that you doing at 37, you're not supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you Snapchat and everything. Like, why is you Snapchatting my kid? It,
Look at us.
you 37, bro. Like I thought you was gonna come out here and get on some. You know what I mean? And you nah, bro. You
Them
want to
looks
be in.
rebel.
You trying to get my husband to go to dance hall parties, and then it's like, oh, well, how about we stay out until 4 o'clock in Boston? We not doing none of that. What is wrong with you?
Oh, he trying to make him get out his old character and stuff. We're
Yeah, like
brothers.
we're happy and we're singing. Nah, no, we not doing that. We not. That's not the life that we live no more. Like we not. My husband ain't seen the inside of a club. I haven't seen the inside of a club in many, many moons, bro. We not backtracking. The hell.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Said it's not gonna work. I'm on the plane. Oh, well, you sound like right. You got the whole top of the plane flowing and stuff. Said,
Headed to Chicago, catching flights for the holidays. I see you,
boy,
baby.
right? He said, I'm about to make it happen. Guess who's in town?
You make me sick.
Oh, I know who you see in the plane on. Since I might as well make a joke out of it now. You better go check them cheeks out, ain't you? Why? Stop talking to me. Gonna
Just
get beat
life,
up over here
man.
messing with you. Hey, sometimes you gotta laugh at the past. Speaking of history,
Listen, I laugh at my past now looking at it. I think it's
got,
fucking hilarious. I was
got to.
stupid. I was
I
I
mean,
was
who
dumb.
wasn't? Who was it?
Right? Like I can't be I can't be like everybody else that be up here. Like I had never, I would have, bro. I was young, I was dumb, I was naive, I was
Hmm.
ignorant, I was mad, There was times that I was spiteful. Like I went through mad shit. Like I'm about to be 40 years old. I can look at my past and be like, yo, that's wild. Oh, he wanted us to hear this
There you
shit.
go, my brother. Family time too. Oh, okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. Where y'all about to go? Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, they
You
going to
know what?
Vegas.
Right, what happens in Vegas stays
Stays
in Vegas.
in Vegas.
That's the spot. I think I heard you though. That wind ain't playing. Dang. At least y'all about to have fun though. That's what I like to see, man.
I'm trying to tell you, absolutely, Mr. Prince.
We
That's
everything.
facts.
I just don't like and everybody can admit it though, but I don't like when they treat people like, especially when it be older people, right? They treat younger people like they supposed to know, and they was young and dumb. They ain't gonna say, oops. Some of them be older and dumb too, but I'm just saying like it just be funny to me like, no, why you being hypocrites like y'all perfect and stuff like
Yeah, like
they
y'all
time
ain't
ain't shine
y'all was.
yet.
So you mean to tell me at 19 and 20, 21 you had it all together, by 31
Right,
you was go knock it off. Like there's no rule book to life. We've all made mistakes. We've
right.
all done stuff looking back like that's the come on now. Our parents used to say it to us all the time like you'll see when you my age you're going to look back and be like, "Damn, I should have did this and this."
Hmm.
Do it all the damn time. Like, damn it, I should have listened. No,
Right.
I'm not gonna say that because I've now come to the conclusion like the choices and things that have happened led me to where I am now. And if I would have did anything differently, I wouldn't have met my husband. So I'm good.
Exactly. Right. That's why I don't. And just like he said, mistakes. I don't believe in mistakes either. Though I've been said that a while ago, especially when I started developing an optimistic mentality. Yeah, I wouldn't be the person I am today. Shoot, the failed relationships I had, the failed jobs, all that stuff was meant for me to be. So even now, shoot, I'm on a little break now from a job, but it's probably another mission I got in front of me. So I try not to complain so much because I know it's something ahead of me.
Listen, when one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. When I get into it with people on here, and when I freaking, all type of stuff, you lose friends certain ways for a reason. They come back when they come back, so it just is what it is. That's why I don't hold nothing against nobody for real.
Not you getting into it. You so nice.
So you already know. You done seen me since I've been on here. I mean, people can't handle me sometimes though, but
I can
especially when I
count
hold
on
them
one
accountable.
hand. I can count on one hand you done raised your voice, and I was like, "Oh, look at Kevin! Y'all better
You
shut
said, look
up!
at.
Y'all better shut up right now! You didn't hear that voice?
He said, you ain't.
He got dark skin real quick. Play with him.
Don't give it a color though. That's funny.
Let me stop before somebody inbox me again
Right.
talking
You
about
already know what happened last time. We had our little insider. He said, yo, John got towed up.
Tora. You're such a
What do you mean
colorist.
about
What
that?
do you mean? Like, wow, whoa. my my bad. So I can't laugh at me being light skinned. That's a problem for you.
No, right. They probably went on your profile too. Man, let me see.
Yeah.
What she.
Yo, I'm big mad. What are you? Yo, I'm clear. What are you talking about? My God, the fuck, crazy.
Yep. If I won't lie, man, you helped me through a tough time without even knowing. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you
Oh,
for letting me know that, man. That's what I try to do, man. So y'all be helping me. So,
Hey, Kim, my message in the chat.
oh, okay. All right. Big Bear. Wow, somebody got a weird thing.
But I'm gonna y'all
Hey, I can't hear you at all, Black. I'm sorry. I literally that wind is heavy. It's beating your voice.
listen,
I'm good, Mr. P. I'm trying to
I
make
had to
it.
take
I'm
off
trying
my
to see what's
earbud.
going on. Huh?
I had to
I
take off
probably sound
my.
clear in his ear too. And he just can't hear. That wind ain't playing.
Them engines is loud.
Man, but hi, I'm good, my brother. Man, it's about to be New Year's tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow.
Which,
I'm trying to
what
do.
we leaving in 2023? Oh my God, I want to have a list.
You say you got. Oh wow. Well, with me, shoot, that ain't that much for real, man. Cause I leave yet. I leave yesterday with yesterday, man. I make my changes every day, so that's the reason why
I know
I'm probably
that.
kind of boring now in that way, because I don't wait. I gotta work on something. I gotta work on something. When I needed to lose weight, I did it within weeks. I had to wait a whole year for that. All this stuff. If I had to need an attitude adjustment, I'm doing that the next day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be meaning about being better than my yesterday.
Okay, now look at you. I was just talking about leaving like lace fronts in
Oh, you
2023
talk about like
and
overall shoot.
like
They need to
overall
leave
stuff,
excuses, man. That's what I want
but what you said was okay too. We
to.
not a problem.
Yeah, it's a lot of products, buddy. But yeah, that too. Yeah, that need to be left too. A lot of stuff need to be left, man. That's how you shake the
Oh,
room, though.
you think
Watch it.
you think you think TikTok will finally like 2024, like as soon as New Year's Day hit, you think we'll get on TikTok and they'll be like, men and women love each other now, or
Boy, we be delusional as the ones, the chicks that be thinking they tens and stuff.
what? Yeah, I
I
promise
don't even
you,
know.
January 1st, I'm gonna look on TikTok and I bet you it's gonna be the same conversation. And I'm like, listen, this should have
Most
got
definitely.
left in 2023.
Most definitely. Yeah, it
Most
is.
definitely.
Hello,
That's why I had
everybody. Hello,
Mr.
Pretty
P.
Peach.
Hey, Mr.
What's up,
P.
Kev?
How you
Hey, you
feeling,
know
man?
what
What
I'm
you got
trying? You
on
know
the
what I'm gonna
agenda
try to
tonight?
leave? You want to know what I'm trying to leave in 2023?
Let it out.
Is that motherfucker that I see in the mirror that tells me I can't do shit. I'm trying to leave
Ooh,
that motherfucker in the past.
got
Oh,
to.
that's
You
deep.
got to,
Deep
man.
facts. Okay. Definitely. Leave.
Boy.
Yeah.
There ain't really that many people in my life that can
Yeah.
influence what I'm doing or how I'm feeling. I keep that pretty much to myself. So I only got to really I only got to fight that person in the mirror, and I'm hoping that I fucked them up this year. They don't
Hey,
want to
if
come
you
back
need help
around.
jumping him, man, he might be a powerful guy. Let me know. I'll help you jump him.
Hey, man, I'm leaving 40 pounds in 2023, man. I've dropped 40 pounds in the last 3.5 months.
Oh, you
That's
did?
what's up.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? That's all right. Feel you on that. You can make it happen though. Just really sacrifice. That's what everything though. To even make any type of changes, sacrifices for real. It can be done though. It just gotta really want to do it.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
to
'cause I
bring a
got tired of
house into
crying
my
and,
life
and
in
crying about this.
2024. So,
This mirror broke.
yeah,
I,
you're not supposed to actually physically jump the mirror. You know what I mean? Like, you're not supposed to actually punch that shit.
like I don't like that. When we're trying to post this video at the same time, trying to multitask, keep
So,
up with this stuff.
Pretty Peach, what are you wanting out of 2024 for yourself, if you don't mind me asking?
It's, that's Petty. Her name Petty.
Petty, not pretty. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Petty
everybody call her
Peach.
pretty.
Yeah, well, she got a pretty face sitting there in that little circle, so I mean, kind of goes with it,
So
you
he
know?
said, I guess it can match, you know.
It's a filter, I promise.
It's all good. We all cheating in some ways. My cheating is I make them laugh, so if their eyes are shut, they don't got to look at me.
Listen, that's funny and deep at the same time. That's a lot
That's
to
what she
unpack.
said.
Wow, look at you learning how to use it.
I couldn't let that slide down. That's staying with me. They ain't going.
I'm so I want to take that into 2024 with me right there. Look at you. I'm so proud of you, Kev.
Did I miss something? What happened? What'd I miss?
Because all 2023, Kev has been fucking that up. Sorry, Kev. he has
Yep, I'm
been,
on it. I'm on it. Hey,
he
I
been
don't
using that
care.
turn. He can't catch a break with that turn right there.
Nope.
But he finally caught it. He finally
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with only
I'm gonna
four
come even
people in the
stronger.
building. Damn it. I'm sorry,
Hmm?
love. What was the original question?
Oh, I
What
was just
you?
asking what you wanted out of 2024 for your life. That's all. I was just curious.
Um, who? Well, first and
I said, who?
foremost, Really, first and foremost, I want to continue on God's plan. Like whatever He still has for me and my husband, I definitely want to stay on that float.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I want my baby to have an amazing graduation,
Nice.
right? Um, I want us to just remain healthy, happy, continue to learn, continue to grow, continue to love each other, and pop off a couple businesses. Not gonna talk about it yet, but and that's it.
Well, I'll be throwing you and your husband in my prayers to make sure that that float has plenty of room for you to stay on there. So
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I greatly
that is,
appreciate
of
it.
course, if you don't mind. I mean, I'm a religious individual, so I like to mention people that I don't necessarily know in my prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, no offense whatsoever. I too can do the same, Mr. Print.
Oh well, I'll gladly take prayers, man. Anybody that wants to talk to our Father and throw some good grace in my direction, I'll take it.
Yeah, got to. You know,
Mm-hmm.
what's gonna hurt? You know, how's it gonna hurt? I don't care. Whoever they bring me that good energy.
That part.
So I know you got like questions about the past and stuff.
Yeah.
Um, I heard a video and I can't say it the way that they said it because he was like some 80-year-old dude who's been saying that stuff his whole life, so it came out really beautiful. But basically, he was talking about the past and the future
Mm-hmm.
and how they don't actually exist, and to give those things fear is to literally fear what doesn't exist,
Mm-hmm.
and that you shouldn't really be focused so much on the past and you shouldn't really try to be so much focused on the future. You just need to put your energy in what's here and what's now, not on these hypotheticals that don't exist anymore
Right.
or haven't or don't exist yet. So I just thought that was an
Exactly.
interesting thing, and it's like, you know, I kind of been doing that with my life just as it is without realizing it. And
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was a profound thought, even though it was really a simple thought.
The truth. That's the whole point of this, though. There's so many
But
people I know. That's the reason why I came up with this. So many people
the
that's just stuck in the past, man. That's why the same people can't get over their past. That's the reason.
yeah, I mean, if you decide to put your energy there, it's like a ball in a chain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And eventually that chain gets pulled tight, and you stop progressing forward with everything else, and everything else is going to keep going. You're the one that's being chained to the past. So
Mm-hmm.
it's up to us to quote unquote metaphorically break that chain and be appreciative of what we have right now.
Exactly.
But as far as how much of the past do I need to know to live my present life? I mean, if we're gonna be literal with that, I mean, you know, there's things throughout history that we all need to know in order to progress, like arithmetic, um, you know, language. But those, I don't know if that qualifies necessarily as knowing the past.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're talking like on a like personal level, like knowing your past, um, I guess it can be beneficial to know where you've come from, but I don't understand how that is going to propel you to where you want to go. You still have to go through the actions in the now, regardless of whatever happened
Right.
yesterday or a year ago. You're still in the motions of it right now. So, um, I guess knowledge of what happened in the past is appropriate in navigating the future, but it shouldn't be the only thing steering the wheel, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Petty?
I mean, I mean, the
Yeah,
past
go ahead,
is.
clear it up. Clear it on up. There you go.
I don't know. I don't know, because for me, I feel like the past is the past for a reason. I mean, I'm sure we like flash back to the past because something in the present might make us,
Hmm.
whether it be a happy moment, a sad moment, what I'm saying? Hearing a certain song can bring back a certain memory. And I think that's fine to embrace that moment, but to go searching and living and dwelling on your past, like you'll never get anywhere. And if you're so fixated on your past, then you'll meet somebody and you're gonna want to be all in their past that you'll never even get to enjoy y'all future together. That's just let the past
Right.
be that. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever lesson you learned personally from your past, let that be with you. You know what I mean? And whoever, what I'm saying, whoever crosses your path, whoever you meet, let whatever they did in their past, let that lesson be for them. If y'all need to, if something happens to where like it triggers something from the past on either side, bring it up, be in that moment then. But don't go digging in each other's past. Don't go digging in your own past. That's just weird.
Right. Thinking of everybody past, not even living the present. Well, what about this? That's like plunging, the bringing up old ish. That's what they be saying. Let me see.
It's just,
But don't you remember? You ain't tie my shoe that one day.
yeah, you gotta let shit go. I'm sorry. I don't want to, step on nobody's fingers or toes but listening to 2023, being on TikTok and just listening to everybody go on and on and on about Uncle Jimmy touched the no-no spot when they were 7. Y'all is 42. We should probably let that go by now. Or this person did this that looked like it was slightly racist when they was 10 and you're like
Mm-hmm.
57. You know what I'm saying? Like we should let that shit let it go. You know what I mean? And sometimes you gotta let it go. At what point do you let your past control your future and your present?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Biggest problem nowadays, man. And they don't want to do it because it's just they love that feeling. Most of the people is they got that friend that just don't ever that's gonna still take them as they are. I'm saying it right. But take them how they is or whatever. They ain't gonna literally check them on it and stuff. I'm gonna keep being me.
And
You
those are
right?
the
That's
people
just you.
that,
That's you being you. What's up,
yeah.
Jen? Jen,
And those are
welcome
the
to the
people that
live.
are they bounce from person to person, circle to
Yep.
circle, man to man, woman to woman, like because they're gonna whoever is feeding that toxicness or whatever drug they're craving. I'm not talking about like the actual drugs, but whatever
Uh huh.
whatever itch that they looking to be scratched, they're gonna always run to the people that are willing to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be one of those people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't, bro. I can't.
I was one, and it
I was
sucks.
trying to think, was I one of those
Facts.
too? I tried
I
to
mean,
think. I
I
might
I
have.
think it'd be hard to say that that anybody hasn't at some point been there, but it's, do you choose to stay there or do you choose to
Mr.
leave it?
Brandon in the building.
I mean, if you
Man,
stay there, then
fuck
you're
all that shit. I'm not letting go of shit.
you don't come in here being fucking light skinned, okay?
You know
There
what?
you go.
That's real rich coming from a nigga that's yellow. You feel
I'm
me?
clear. I'm rose gold. Get it
Clear.
Right, better
right.
get it right. You over here
I'm
messing
rose
people
gold.
colors up. You is
You
on
know what
that
I'm saying?
colorism stuff.
Come in here misidentifying my color. That's just
My bad.
ridiculous.
My
Yeah,
bad.
leave that in
What does it say
2023.
on your ID when you give it to people? Under race, it says clear.
Yep. By noon, I might turn another shade. I don't know what to tell you. In the winter, I'm pink. That's it.
Crying. Nah, yo.
I
Nah,
don't
just
know, man.
pulling up to shoot the shit.
During the winter, man, I'm about as white as you get, but come
See?
summertime, all the cops be speaking Spanish to me.
My boy said he walked through walls.
It's a damn Sicilian blood in me. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
saying?
tan.
Well, us Sicilians, we got taken over by the Moors way back in the day,
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about that Sicilian man. He might give me an offer I can't refuse. You know what I'm saying?
You make me so sick, bro. I ain't trying to be sleeping with no fishes,
How
so
your
I'm good to
live
go.
go, my brother? I was so hungry, dog. I was trying to squeeze in something.
Bro went to a buffet or something. He was going for like 4 5 hours.
I did. I start playing the game. I ain't gonna lie. I got occupied after that. It was a
No,
wrap.
it ended up great. Actually, dog, it was a beautiful thing, man. Um,
Mhm.
I had for the first time in a long time, in a positive, like Moses was on the platform, came up on
Okay,
the
okay.
box. It was a good time, like you know what I'm saying. But I can't have Moses and basically Black Jesus up there at the same damn time. It's gonna be a problem. So I felt like people was like too intimidated to request up. You know what I'm saying? Them two intelligent motherfuckers right there. You know what I mean? But it was beautiful.
Right.
It was beautiful. It was fun. Um, yeah, and
Yeah, I
after
learned a lot from Basic though.
going into your
He on
topic, like
point.
to be honest, to go into your topic, like people just hold on to the wrong shit. Like we got so much people out here that the coolest motherfucker is probably the person that you don't get along with.
Wow.
But you too prideful to sit there and
Mm.
have a conversation with somebody, and y'all might be two peas in a pod. Like when Chris Brown and Drake was going at it over Rihanna. They hated each other. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But they let that go. They had that conversation, and look what happened. They came out with "You got it, girl. You got it, girl." You know what I'm saying? So it's like
That
Right.
was a
some
light
people.
skin battle.
There
That had
I
was.
to,
mean,
that
it
had.
really was
And
Speaking
the
of,
battle of the banana peels.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm not sure who won, but yay.
Right? I don't think anybody won because they end up with Rihanna. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
ASAP Rocky won that.
right, did all that for a dark skinned dude to get
I'm
her
trying to tell you that.
pregnant too.
Twice. I know that hurt.
Twice, right,
Right.
twice.
I know
It's for
both them
each guy
niggas.
that was with you.
Hey, you know how the
That
mob
part.
guys, be like, meet me at the spot. And they pull up to the bar and they have a PBR and shit. Drake called Chris, or one of the two called each other, like, yo, meet me at the bar, bro. We gotta talk.
Got
Gotta
You
time.
know,
talk this
Rihanna got
through, man.
pregnant twice.
Twice.
Oh my.
They sat down and cried together.
She work. That's what she did.
Hey Kev, I got to get back to work, my guy. I'm just gonna drop down
Speaking of
because I'm
work,
gonna be
okay.
participating too much.
All right, for sure, brother. I'm here.
I've got about 75 shirts I got to make before midnight. So
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
yeah.
You got the
Get
night.
that down before New Year.
yeah, yeah. These are the shirts I'm working on. We just got done dyeing them.
Okay, okay,
Oh, those
okay.
fresh.
That part.
So
Mm.
So is
got
the
some green
center,
ones,
is the
got some
sleeves
multicolored
tie
ones,
dye or what?
got these red ones we did.
Oh, yeah, those nice.
So thank you. I appreciate the compliments. I
Yeah,
really
Those
do.
fresh.
was it just the center that was black, or and then like the collar and the sleeves were tie dyed?
Yeah, they were. The method was called ice dyeing, so it has like a marbled look. But yeah,
Okay.
it's essentially a tie dye. It's a baseball tee, like the 3/4 sleeves, but we order them with the black chest and then the white sleeves so that we can customize them for our client.
Hmm.
So
That's what's up, man. That's fire. Like, not even gonna lie.
well, thank you, man. Thank you. I've put a lot of effort into making good stuff for people, and I gave up a good career in aviation to chase my dream of having my business and being around my kids and wife. So
Hey,
it's 3 years in the
That's what's
making. It's
up.
working out well.
don't work out.
That's what's up.
That's the passion right there, man.
It ain't over until I win. Les Brown
That
taught me
part.
that.
And we need more of that in 2024. You know what I'm saying?
Well, much love and God be with you all.
All
I'll be
right, for
back
sure.
later. For sure.
All right, for sure. It feel like it's so much later. It ain't.
But hold on,
I'll
back
play
to
to
your
some people.
highlighter colored ass, Petty P. Like, why you talking?
Wow. Not highlighter
Mr.
color.
Potato Head always talking about somebody, man.
You just mad
Damn.
because your beige ass the same color
Hey,
as
I had got on
Kanye.
him in that one. He lucky I couldn't. What's it called? I'm like, oh, he want to bark up these trees. Nah, I do this.
Nah,
Listen,
man,
y'all not
no.
about to get me inboxed all night. Look, I'm not playing with y'all.
I'm
We not.
sorry. I
Yeah, I
forgive you.
caught that day when you put the mustache. You said, cheat some mustache. Oh, I tried to ignore it. I'm like, okay. I was like, okay. He
I
gonna
said
be
that
funny.
Jiminy Cricket mustache.
Right.
That's
That
fucked up.
was funny. I had to keep that to myself. Like, oh, this dude a call me old girl with it.
Look, now that he said
I
it, I
need him to
can't
stop lining my
unsee it.
mustache up now. I'm mad. It's like, nah.
I can't
Oh,
I'm
you
on
unsee it
your
now.
head now. You
top
shouldn't
hat,
have
my
did
guy.
that.
You missing the T-Pain top hat and you'll be in there like swimwear. Yo.
Ooh, it's slick when you smile though. It's almost like the Grinch mustache though. Now that I'm looking at it, I was
I muted my mic. I ain't saying shit else.
see how light skinned people do each other? That's just it be
Leave
your
me
own
alone.
people.
Leave me
It be
alone. Leave that back in 2023. Talking about kids.
We're talking about
Oh, man.
technically we were talking about the mustache, but I can see how
You
Leave.
ever had a conversation with a motherfucker on the live, bro, and you be like immediately judging them in your head? Like it was this lady. She just couldn't
Look at that
understand
cheese
this
neck
shit.
looking.
Bro, we done explained this shit to her like 5, 6 times earlier, right? She was like, "Nah, it just doesn't make sense." I'm like, "I'm judging." I'm like, "All right, y'all got it." I'm in my head. I'm thinking like, bro, this. I bet you was the chick that was dumb enough to lick the stop sign when it was below 30
Oh
outside.
my.
I'm done. First of
Use her
all,
tongue. That was the best thing she used her tongue on, bro.
Bruh, ain't got no senses, no taste buds, nothing. You just fuck.
first
That's
of all,
probably what he was talking about.
sometimes that can happen at a young age because people dare you to do it.
Yeah,
Oh my.
I get it, but damn, like, shit, motherfuckers dare you to jump off of a building, you gonna be okay.
They would have did it. They would have did it back then. Nowadays.
No, but when but when you but when you're 6 and your older brother is like,
Oh,
I dare, I
right.
I dare, whatever. I'm triggered now because I
I'm tr-
did it.
Oh shit!
she
I'm
said,
triggered.
What happens
wow.
when you let a light
Who
skin nigga
hurt
come
you?
around?
Who hurt
Listen,
you, Brandon? Who
listen,
hurt you that
a
you got to
lot of
come at
people.
me like that?
I'm
Just
sorry, bro. I didn't know you were
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Leave
now
the
I'm living
past
in the
in the past.
past. I can't.
Right.
You brought it up.
That's what I was
Oh,
about to
me
get
and
to.
Mo,
Leave the
hey,
past in
hold
the
on. I
past.
thought we were supposed to leave the past in the past. Why you bringing up old shit? That was 15 seconds ago. Like, what you doing?
Right. 15 seconds about years ago.
I'm gonna cry
Nah,
when I get off this live, just so you know.
no,
Just
you
so you
not.
know.
Oh
I'm
my.
not
I'm
though,
telling you.
but I just
I'm
always
telling
wanted to
you.
say that.
Don't do that. I'm sending you virtual hugs. We good. Nah, bro. It was fun though today. Like, honestly, like, bro. The crazy part is I started off and I was talking about the Tyreek Hill incident. You heard about Tyreek, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Tyreek is married, and on top of that, he got 3 different
Who
women pregnant.
who is Tyreek though?
Oh, the
Tyreek,
football player.
he played for the
Right.
Miami Dolphins. He's married,
Right.
Oh,
and then in
okay.
4 months, he got 3 women pregnant, different women with 3 different
Shit.
kids.
Oh
Damn.
my. Well, what
And
they
he
expect? That's a football dude.
I know
and he
you didn't
married.
just say that. That what you just said, Kev? That what you saying?
Yep.
That
Yep.
what you gonna say right now?
Yep. That's like a
That what you gonna
Pookie.
say?
Might as well, that's like a Pookie getting shocked by the Pookie and a Ray Ray.
Damn, so now football players is Pookie. That what you saying right now, Kev?
Hey, I mean,
Yes.
shoot. I mean, they
That kind
play.
of
They
sound like
known to
what
be
you saying.
players,
Hey,
even in
Wait,
college.
even in college.
it's the
Yeah.
Damn. Who hurt you?
Who?
is
It
sophisticated
was a
Pookie.
football player. He took my girlfriend. I'm talking.
Hey, listen, he is sophisticated Pookie because he got money, though. Like, he ain't a lint liquor Pookie. He is
Not a
sophisticated.
lint liquor.
Nah. Hey, what you got, a PS5?
Huh?
The 5 or the Xbox?
I got both.
Look at
Actually,
y'all.
my 5 sitting right here, but I gotta cook it up so I can get that place. I mean,
I
that
got
Spider
both.
Man.
I got both. Knowing damn well that Xbox don't do shit but collect dust. That motherfucker's
No,
a
it's
street.
actually the PlayStation, and it's my favorite system too. And I'm doing it bold, but I just can't play two systems at the same time.
Wait a minute. Back to Tyreek, the sophisticated Pookie. I'm invested now.
No, like, and then all women are different too. Like, one was like, I want to say she was white, and then one was like Hispanic or Latino descent, and then one was like almost like a duplicate of his wife.
Mm,
Whoa,
Like, she looked almost just like his wife, and
that's
yeah.
disrespectful.
talking about not letting go to pass. Hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? I said, look, I don't think I can really say much more because at the end of the day, brother, you better get DNA test on all three, uh, respectfully. Just because, what if they just trying to set the man up? Which we see that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Especially with black people that's in um, high value positions. Like, you know what I'm saying? The man got his net worth is 40 million. His current contract is worth 120. That's 30 a year out of 4 years. And no matter what, even if he get injured, he guaranteed 52.5 million. Plus on top of that, Gatorade endorsements, Adidas endorsements. So, like, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I mean, even though he got the money to take care of it, he ain't like no Nick Cannon or nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Nick
Yeah, but that's three women that you just dun 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 dun.
Cannon. Mm-hmm.
Like yo, real okay. So time out. Like so, real life. His I don't want to be one of the women like his poor wife, but damn, bro, his. Not only do you get hit with, okay, babe, I fucked up. I cheated once. I twice. Okay, three times, three times.
Right.
Okay, and I got one. Okay, two. All right, three of them pregnant. Three, only three, babe. Like that's fucked up.
Bro. Like, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like when you in those type of positions, like everybody used to be like, "Ah, man, we all had our sport we wanted to play. I can't wait to make it to the league, looking ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think they was really ready to make it to the league. Like, been told about this since like loving basketball. Think about it. When Q found out his dad was cheating on his moms and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? And his dad was a basketball player. So like, if we thinking about this type of stuff, like, women are out there be really scamming.
They do, they do. But here,
But it'll be
okay,
some
so
dudes out there who be really reckless.
true. Okay, so here's my thing, right? So if you are a man of that stature, right? Like, and you know that you could, like, you putting yourself in certain situations, right? Wouldn't you know better? Like, wouldn't you be moving differently? You know what I'm saying? Like one time, fuck up, like, all right, bet, but three, bro, you did, like, you just didn't give no fucks,
I wish this was a one of those instances that it was a if you knew better, you do better situation. But that nigga knew better.
right? Like, I don't. mm,
Come on, man. You can't just tell your wife, sorry, baby, it was an accident 3 times. Like, come
Three
on, bro.
times, bro. You had kids. You having outside kids three different times, bro.
It like talk about like, bro, like we talk so much shit about people who have kids out of wedlock, but he had kids while he was in wedlock, out
Like I
of wedlock.
don't. That's
So if it's like
crazy,
that, then that means he been doing way more than just them. They just happen to be pregnant, then probably.
right? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
those is like that's crazy. And then you know what's wild is if his wife said, you know what, I'm out. I don't think I could be mad at that, bro.
I wouldn't
Like
be
I
mad at that.
like you
Just know she leaving with half.
definitely. Cause you, bruh, we have a brand. Like, excuse me, sir, you fucking up the bag. What do you,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy. And you got
Like,
three. These three kids ain't coming. They not wearing matching pajamas in our Christmas photo. They outside kids. They gonna stay
Dang.
outside. They gonna stay outside. What? That's wrong.
But daddy,
like,
Nah,
bro,
we.
imagine
do
how
what's best for
awkward
the
the holiday
children.
is. Like,
What's
so
up,
how come I'm
L? You
home?
said we gave us a L. So now, what's the deal, John, man? Mr. John?
That's crazy to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, holiday season finna be real awkward around these parts.
No, it's not over here. Cause we gonna continue like they outside. Cause that's where they.
Hey, look, that might be what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, she might be like, look, just pay these bitches, they little bitty child.
I swear to God.
Keep them
Like,
kittens out my face.
yo, you know what I'm
You have
saying?
another motherfucking baby on me, Ricky.
Ricky.
Out of all the names, though.
Yo, it's messed up because his name is Tyleek, bruh.
Oh, my.
Oh,
You know,
damn, Ty.
little boys,
Oh,
you have another motherfucking baby, Ricky.
three times, though.
Damn, freaky leak.
Damn, for
Yeah, he
real,
most definitely was sleeping with a lot. That's what it had to be.
That's
bro,
Unless he got the weakest
wild.
pull-out game ever. I don't know. It's one of this.
bro.
One of
And
them.
then and then now that's stupid because now you gotta do something to keep your wife. That's gonna be expensive. Then you gotta keep now three different females happy at the same time. That's wild. And you know these females don't care. They just gonna want money. So as soon as you don't send money
Facts.
or the right money or they not getting Lamborghinis for bro, that's stupid. That's dumb. That was dumb.
Yo, but hold on, that's not even the worst part about it. Like, then bro was on an interview, so I played the interview video on on the live or whatever, and bro was talking about when he retired, he about to turn into a corn star. I'm like, bro, so wait a minute.
What?
Yes, so you married, had 3 babies in wedlock, but outside for real, and now you talking about when you
From
retire,
this point, I'm not shocked.
bro? Like
She
at
need.
this
I hope
point,
she run. I hope
bro,
she.
you super poly.
I hope she
Yeah, pure
haul
poly.
ass.
I hope she run too. Shit,
Haul ass while he getting ass.
I'm
What?
trying
That's crazy.
to, cause baby.
like that's like the ultimate spit in the face. Like, or he gonna get home and be like, "I yep, I did it. So what? Eat the cake, animate. What?
Right. He gonna be like that one old school show. Remember the dude got caught slipping, and the woman came in there. He's like, "Hey, Tommy." What? Who? Where? Remember he kept putting his clothes on, acting like he wasn't sleeping with that girl.
What
Where?
happened?
What? Huh?
I slipped and fell in some pussy.
That was some funny stuff.
That's wild.
He's over there reading the thing, acting like he ain't sleep with a whole girl. That was the funniest stuff. I told her I found that video. Huh?
Oh,
But Johnny. Who?
Uh-uh.
bro, I
Damn,
just
that's
don't
wild.
understand. Like, as a dude, if you really end up in that type of situation and scenario, like, bro, like, I couldn't even imagine what my heart was feeling like at that point in time. I know Buddy shit was beating outside his chest, like Jim Carrey in The Mask, like, like, you know
Mm,
what I'm saying? Like, bro,
right.
like,
Mm, 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 mm.
bro,
Mm.
it's tough, dog. Like, just to hear, like, I mean, it's tough to hear I'm pregnant from one woman, but three,
So
like,
all three of them gonna keep it?
bruh,
Of
one
course.
already
I'm
had it.
pretty sure they is.
One already had
Wow.
it.
That's
One
called
already
traps.
had it. They
Trapped in
was
the
He's
born.
closet.
Listen, they was had like this year, and
not Merry
um,
Christmas.
April. No, sorry.
And a Happy New
So
Year's.
March, April, and May. They were born month after month, so they were like next to each
Damn.
other. Like it's crazy. Like you gotta look this shit up, bro. This shit's crazy.
That
And
hurts.
Moni, I see you in here. What's the name?
it's some dude named on YouTube called Black Knight, and he like had the whole clip of everything, all the information. The girl was posting the video. Shorty had the baby bump, and she had a baby Tyreek Hill jersey on the baby bump. I'm like, yo,
Mm.
that's just like what?
That's wild.
Shit, emphasizing it, not rubbing it in. It's
Right,
my baby.
I
right. But see,
mean, but he signed up for it, so
Oh,
shit.
lay your bed, you gotta make your
I'll,
bed, gotta lay in it.
I'll sign up to get ran over by a train before I sign up for that type of shit. That's crazy, bro. Just one
You said
foot.
get ran by what?
Ran over by a
Train.
train,
Oh,
like
what
just
the
one
freak,
foot down.
bro? I was about to say, leave that
no,
in 2024. We ain't
Bro,
doing trains
first
around.
and foremost, I don't
I'm
know
done.
what
I'm
kind of.
done.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
He getting
Like,
real
don't
light
do
skinned.
me like that, bro. Don't do me like
Yo, I
that, bro.
can't. I'm
Don't
That's
do
a
me.
whole other version of light skin.
Don't
It's
turn me
like,
into. Don't turn me into to Lloyd Banks, bro. Like, don't do me like.
Yo, Lloyd
oh
Banks is
my,
wild. I'm
really
not doing
erotic.
this.
Yo,
I'm
you
not doing
remember when
this.
people would say he was making the adult industry movies like
Oh
with
my,
dudes with
No,
Lloyd
I can't.
Banks?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Pineapples.
Daddy, you know it's the
oh no.
dudes,
I'm
son.
not doing it.
I'm not.
She said, "I'm not
Oh
doing that.
my,
I'm
oh
not doing.
my.
I don't want to be here."
I'm not doing
What
this.
the just scared me with that, dog.
Yeah, nah, but shit, I don't know, man. I was just like, yeah, fuck, bro. I would just feel immediately broke. Like I would just see the dollar signs depleting as we
Yeah,
speak.
right. Soon as they said it,
Does him now?
soon as
Does him and his wife? Do they have kids?
The boy got 5 kids already. Now this makes 8.
Oh wow, yo! And she didn't unalive. Oh my god! I bet you
he'll
she
be
just. I
He
bet
had
she
he'll
wild
be close
out.
to Nick Cannon soon, real soon.
like, bro, he had 3 with his ex fiance. Then he was with her for like 4 years, 5 years or something like that. Then he got with his new wife, and they had 2. Now he got 3 more on the way. Like,
Mm, 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 mm,
bro,
mm,
like, come on, bro, you got a football team right now,
mm, mm.
like right now,
Mm-mm.
He got JV and varsity,
bro.
A and B
They
straight.
gonna
Goddamn.
come. These babies finna pop out the womb and be like, "Yo, sub me in, coach.
That's wild.
Take daddy's spot real quick." Yo, no, that's too
It's
much.
just so many things wrong with that. Like him signing it up and being like, all right, these women just signing up to be single mothers as long as they paid. That's crazy. I
Listen,
bet you, yo, I bet you his ex fiance laughing her ass off.
AJ
bro,
in the building.
bro. I bet people that was telling me like, "Yo, like." People said, like, look, I heard a story from a chick, right? And she told me that her ex was a demon. And I said, what you mean? She was like, when he walked by my door, I had a crucifix hanging on the wall. She said the crucifix flipped over and fell off the wall. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
I just couldn't say nothing. I was like, huh? Like, what? She was like, yes.
What do you
Like,
say
bro,
after that?
people really demonic out here, son. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I hope she left that same that same night. Like I hope she I'm out.
like, bro, people tell you the craziest stuff on TikTok.
I bet she's like, no, I stayed with him. Yo, that's wild. I'd have been gone, son. I'd have Yo,
Yeah,
even if he
going.
wasn't, he just hit my husband hit the wall by accident. And it just so happened to I'm gone. Look, I don't know. You
Bro, look, the moment I see like your voice change, like,
it's time to
or
go.
like you turn your head around all the way, like you know what I'm saying, some poltergeist type shit. Like, bro, I'm
Yo,
gone.
yo, if the
Shorty, what's
light
up?
flickers 2 times, I'm
We
gone.
talk about a soul tie, bro.
Making that noise.
You probably get possessed. Like that's crazy.
I'm out of here. Listen,
The ring.
Shorty just crawl up. Right, I was just about to say that. Shorty crawling around like the chick from the ring and shit. Like, no, I'm good, bro.
See,
Rest
that's
of
that
the
light skin job right there, man.
Yes.
I had to
shit.
say it real quick for you. That's
Keep it real. That's white skin right there, bro. like you've been hanging around. I think you've been hanging around the wrong people if you can become possessed, bro. Like that ass.
I don't even
That
know how we got here,
I don't
but
either, but it's crazy.
we gonna leave
wait,
that
what
in the
the?
past.
We gonna leave that in. That's funny. That's what
I don't
happened.
know how we got here.
We took two rights and a left, and we
Hey,
lost
Oh,
now.
we was not paying attention to navigation whatsoever.
At
that,
all.
that light skin ish.
This is why three light skinned people can't be together.
That go all the way off the top.
This is what
And then here
happened.
go that one person. What you mean? Oh, somebody got me with my head down. Wow.
Yup. Thank you. Thank you.
No, nah. No, we
Yup. Thank.
it's, I don't care as long as I see it. That's like
Yup. Thank
that's
you.
funny. So I thank you. That's funny.
Bro.
Oh,
Dang, that's
whoever
crazy.
did that, yo, I rock with you all
I
20,
rock
24,
all
yo, real life.
2024.
I promise you.
What?
That's
We
crazy.
locked in. What's
We
up, twin?
Not that. Not locked in with sub twin. That's crazy.
That's
me
wild,
and my
right?
best friend.
That's how friendships start on TikTok. You don't know?
Bro, friendships start out of nowhere. Like,
They be random. And they
I,
don't even
Oh,
be
you
real
interested in?
friendships.
I'm interested in that too.
Now we best
No,
friends.
we
yo,
best
somebody
friends. No.
said some one day. They was like, me and my best friend, we used to beat each other up growing up. Why is y'all best friends?
Yo, that's wild.
Why is y'all
Right.
best friends? Remember that time I whooped your ass? No, remember that time
Yo,
That only sound like that got to be men. There ain't no way, cause I would
that's
say, shoot,
wild.
ain't no women whooping each other's buns and getting back with. I just never seen that
chicks,
before.
I
Maybe
there's
I'm
have.
tripping.
no
I've seen it, and
You
I
seen it
never
before?
understood. Yeah, I witnessed it firsthand, and I was like,
Wow,
"This is
I've never seen
crazy."
that. I thought they get into it by nails and never get with each other and stuff. I didn't know they actually
What?
fight.
This girl constantly kept getting her behind beat too, and I was like, "You not tired? Those not your
bro.
friends, love. They not okay.
But
All
see,
right.
that's the crazy part, bro. It's like I feel like if a chick get into a fight with a chick, like y'all rivals for life. It's gonna
For
take
sure.
it
Like
like y'all probably beat each other's ass in a nail salon type shit. Like if it came
That's wild.
at a church.
That's a charge.
like she sit in front of you at church, you just pull her extensions because you know when they
They don't care anytime, any place right there.
That's blessed hands. You
Just pray for
can't.
me after this one, right?
Blessed hands.
uh,
The first time you go see a pastor
what's
cussing.
up, sweetness?
What the fuck?
Listen, that's not your fault
But the
though, because
Lord said
the
he gonna try to
pastor
cover
just
it.
said to turn to your neighbor, okay, and hug your neighbor, tell your
Right.
neighbors. You know what I'm saying? So the hug turned into a headlock,
A
and
headlock.
because
Right, exactly. I'm
so
hugging
it
about
just
their
moved.
neck.
They
It
turn into
moved.
that passive aggressive ass white person that when you like walking and they give you that fake ass smile and you see them walking they dog and they put their hand up and all that shit like yeah howdy.
You make me sick.
That smirk, right. He had
Like
that
he
one
not out
dog that was
there.
perfect.
Like he not out there smirking. You know, Brandon give him the smirk. He light enough to
Listen,
pull it off.
listen. My boss be getting smirked at like when we have our meetings and shit. I'm gonna be
No
saying
problem,
you know
sweet.
that shit, bro. I'm telling
Hmm.
you,
He know the smirk.
man.
That
Listen,
smirk. Is it do it
Yo,
match the mustache I do it too?
all I see is the Grinch right now. I can't. I'm sorry.
hell
Go,
no, dog.
I can't wait to see. Let me get your real picture.
go for it. Go for it. Get real close.
Kev,
Closer.
I feel
Get
like
in.
you need a. I feel like you need a pinstripe suit on. Like,
He just did your ultimate light
I'm
skin.
not
Yo,
gonna win tonight. I'm getting a double team.
pause.
Somebody save me. I need another light skin and come in and help me.
not, not your recruiting light skin.
I
I
gotta
know.
give you
Don't be
another
in
one.
it.
There we go. I got one right there. It's as sweet as they comes. You know, it's just like, no.
That
You
I
just
shit.
sent out
cannot.
like a light skinned bat signal out this.
Bro,
Help me.
it ain't no bad set though, bro. You just throw a highlighter in the air like
Yo, I hate you.
Wow. Right. Exactly.
The highlighter, we not doing highlighter though.
You make me so sick.
Hey, let them jump me. It's me and my mustache.
Yo,
Yo,
I want to
Kev,
hear
go to
all the
sleep.
time.
yo, it's either a highlighter or a Target gift card. Like,
Yo, real life, don't play about Target, okay?
Thank you,
Don't.
Codified. AJ, what it do?
AJ in the
Yo,
building.
You crossing the line
what
now
to
with
do? What to
Target.
do?
Skating
What
on
to
oh,
thin
do?
ice.
right,
How y'all
so
doing?
Good, man. We hey, making them happy, man. I don't
you
know what I
know,
just said.
happy wife, happy life.
Who just said that?
No
Who's?
light skinned brother.
Wait, AJ's light
Oh
skin
no,
too?
Oh,
Oh.
I'm
I
up here
am
by
light
He
skinned.
be
myself.
catching me on girl with them weird voices. He be catching on another word.
Who, me?
Oh, that was Brandon that
Yeah.
said it?
Yeah, it was
Make you
him.
go
He
to
be coming
sleep?
with them weird voices out of
Happy
nowhere.
wife, happy life.
Man, I hate him. Go to sleep, bro.
Boy. Right, don't catch him after hours.
No, you can't see me past clock. You know, I multiply. So just, just like a gremlin. Gizmo was my color. Gizmo was light skinned, just so you know.
Yes,
Uh,
Mo.
He was light skinned.
That is true. That is facts.
but hey, Gizmo was cute though. So Gizmo got the honeys. Remember that. Remember that.
Not the honeys.
Mm.
He made me
Y'all
sick.
wilding right now,
Just super light skin.
bruh.
Yeah, about to make me drink. I ain't trying to drink.
Not drink. We gonna make
Damn,
you
This
drink.
what's up,
is why
man?
we can never get taken
I thought.
seriously, yo. Like us light skins can never get taken seriously in
Never.
this
Never.
kind of
You know what I'm
conversation.
saying?
That's
Never.
racist, son.
Man.
So
That's
Take
you.
us serious.
colorism, Kev.
I'm
Because you a
sorry.
little darker than us, so you know what I'm saying. That's how
Yeah, you know. You know. Caramel. Team caramel around
he
here.
don't.
Not
He don't know
colorism
our
against the light
struggles.
skin.
Not the caramel.
that's called reverse
Team
colorism.
Not the
caramel.
caramel.
I'm tasty.
Lord.
Not the
That
caramel, dog.
we the graham crackers, and Kev is
Salty,
like the
the salted
cinnamon.
care.
Yeah, no,
Not cinnamon, bro.
we like the graham crackers, and Kev's like the cinnamon Teddy Grahams. So like he got
No.
a little
Okay.
bit more.
Grim is wild.
Ooh, cinnamon Teddy Grahams. Wow.
He like the tan
Feel like
vanilla
I'm like,
wafer.
I would say you like the
not the wafers, y'all.
not the he said
Not
the
the
wafers.
wafers. Oh
You
no.
like the honeycomb color, man. And she like the
Yeah.
We picked
the
the
the, the
like
Oreo the
easiest
stuff in
like
the
cereal
Oreos, you know
ever.
what I'm saying? The
I
white
couldn't get
Oreos.
cinnamon.
Wow,
I couldn't get cinnamon toast
At least y'all
crunch or
taste good, you know
something.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
dead.
Like, bro, like I couldn't get cinnamon toast crunch. Hell, I would have
Nah,
settled for the
nah.
Captain
I'm
Crunch.
close to the
Like, just
cinnamon toast crunch. That's darker.
that's fucked up.
Kev,
That's
how
And it,
dark
nasty.
do you
right.
think you are?
And it tastes good in every flavor. Cinnamon toast crunch don't go bad in anything. It can be fake as it wants to, and it's still gonna taste good. One
We
have it
are all
missed.
people.
One
We
have it
gotta
missed.
talk
Bruh.
about
I'm just
blessings.
So you keeping them in business is what you're saying.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I can't
yes,
stand
yes,
you.
yes, yes, yes.
Mm-mm. No, no,
Cinnamon so
no.
good. So,
Every, I'm gone. I'm
No.
leaving right now. I
uh,
can't.
Yeah,
See this?
all right, man, we got it. All
because
right, I'm back. I'm
Kev
serious,
picking
man.
on me
This
because
light skin,
Kev.
it's too much light. That's why we
See
can't keep
that?
it straight,
You
man.
see
It's too
that?
much.
Yeah, because you just went hella light skin. You extra
Right,
light.
bro. Like just because you the same color as malto meal don't mean shit.
Light on light.
Grenade.
I'm
Exactly. You know
dead.
what I'm saying?
What, I don't like crime? I'm dead.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's funny.
Wait, you laugh a little too hard
Oh
over there, Google. Why you
man.
laughing too hard? That's how you get people.
Now
What you
everybody mad.
laughing?
She
What you trying to
she
say
did
with that laugh,
extra.
though?
She laughed 3 extra
Maybe that
times.
one
I'm
person when you
triggered.
done have you can't have no jokes on this person. You wait on that one person to laugh. Hey, what you laughing at so hard though?
Yeah. Next Halloween, bro, I'm dressing up like Craig, and you gotta dress up like Day Day.
Okay. Wait, hold up.
He had
I
to
had to
think
think of
about
it.
that one.
I
Hold
gotta
on,
think about that
bruh.
a little bit.
Yeah, he said, hold up.
Bro,
Not
I'm
you having
done.
to think about it.
Hmm.
After he
I know.
agreed, though.
After you agree, like, yeah. Nah, wait, hold on.
Like, wait, what?
Wait.
Like he just Uno reversed like that. You can't just
I
Uno
Why y'all
reverse
know.
leave me
like that,
nothing
dog.
with the fact that he's jumped on?
Yo, I can't, man.
But anyways, we're gonna leave it in the past, like the topic. You know what I'm saying? We can't live it in the past. You know what I'm saying? That was the old times.
Yeah, speaking
This
of
gonna be the year
something.
we get. Every time I try to be serious,
I'm gonna
you know.
drop. I got some important business calls to make. I gotta go talk to a doctor about a. Yeah, I just gotta go. I gotta call the man.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
even
be
think
back.
of nothing. Okay, it's
He
cool. Just
can't
stay
light skin shit.
I
Just
was
like
trying to
just
get. You know
drop
what
it.
This
I'm
what
saying?
they do. You
Just
know
know
what
it.
they
Your hair
do.
was
You know what I'm
yellow.
saying?
You know what I'm saying? I
That
just
boy.
didn't want it to turn red, but I will be right back.
And he made me
All right.
sick. Just the extra light
All right. So
skinness.
now the power can drop down a little bit. Now we can get. Now we get a little bit more serious. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? So. So. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm,
Serious.
I'm sorry.
Serious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm gonna get
Trying
it
to get.
together.
We got it. We got it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So voices got to get deeper and stuff. You know. Got to get more professional. So
I mean, my voice don't go that deep, though.
you
Right,
know.
I
I mean,
can't.
that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. Living in the past.
Bro, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
no,
I'm sorry. I can't. I was
I
trying.
can't like that, dog. That shit sound like a whole ass day day.
I was rocking with you. I was okay.
We was
For a minute, man.
trying.
We could do it. We
We
could.
was
I was
trying.
trying.
Yeah, you really got me hollering for real. And I ain't gonna lie. As soon as I got up here, when y'all said, I'm like, where AJ at? Poop, here she comes.
Hey,
So, how y'all feel? I can't even. I swear, I can't even do what is going on. All right, man.
take
It's
two,
time
take
to
two.
shift it back over, man.
Kev,
That's what it is.
Kev. The line
Yeah.
is okay, man. What y'all think about the topic, man?
Okay.
Let's
There you go.
breathe
Let me
on it.
rehearse that a little bit real quick. Let me rehearse it
I
real
got
quick.
you.
Hold up.
Yo,
Okay. I
it's
can't
your
even. Her
line.
laugh. You making me laugh.
I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Okay.
Kat.
Hold on. I just said I'm going to rehearse it. Okay. So, what's the topic? Dang, I done forgot already. So, all right, I think I got it though. Living in the past. Dog, we can't do it, man. You can't go. Oh, dang, I done hit it back. I done did the, what you call it? I done sent the invite by mistake. That thing moves so dang on fast.
Oh,
We serious.
I didn't answer my phone, so I got a couple more minutes. You know what I'm saying?
All right, there we go.
Her yellow ass kind of slow too when it comes to these phone calls, man. But it's
All
cool.
right,
It is what it is. I'm gonna leave it in the past.
leave it in the past. Yep, we got that. That's what we're
Yeah,
gonna do.
because you have your future to think about. You have your future
Yes,
to
we
think
do.
about. So
Facts.
don't don't
Facts.
don't practice cognitive dissonance.
That's the sweetest thing you ever said. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, um,
I be dropping bars every now and then.
bars. I know. I know. I feel it. So, who want to hit it up first, man? You know, we got 4 questions, 4 beautiful ones, man.
I want to talk about this. Why do you want to honor the ancestors so much?
Oh, hey, whatever we want to hit up at.
That
Yeah,
would
I
help.
do want to know that one. I want to know.
That would help if I knew most of my ancestors. I'm just saying. But
Right.
respectfully, I don't know how we honor the ancestors. Like, to be honest, that's
You know, I'm gonna shade the room because I feel like what. I was thinking about this earlier. Like people be talking about, it's like they do it when it's beneficial to their point in time. I guess I don't know. I try to make that word. I think I made that up. But it's like they say that, but then again they be so selfish at the same time. How can you be selfish and honor your past? I don't get it though. Like ain't nobody told you that you gotta have these many. Uh, just like that Tyreek situation. That like somebody like him or something like that. Well, I'm about to still honor my past, but then like it'd be disappointing you at the same time. I don't get it. Like people be funny with me, funny with that situation. They pick and choose it though. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what they trying to honor about their ancestors. What's so special about them?
I don't even
'Cause I
think
hear
it's
it
the
too much.
honoring part. I think they use it as like a demonic thing, like the ancestors
No.
looking at you, like, why you say it like that?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Like why you got to threaten me with some folks I don't know? I don't know if that's evil to say, but like at the end of the day, like I feel like that's what a lot of people use. They say it as a way to say you not being black to your black people. Like
Ooh, oh, you trying to go a whole nother angle? Okay, right.
that's how they
Yeah.
do
Wait,
it.
let's talk about it.
I heard too many people say that you one of the people Harriet would have left behind or some shit like that all the time. You hear that in lives a lot. And I think that like when people say like a different stance, it's a lot of people that's so like if you don't align with them, it's almost like they wishing the worst for you. And and that's just crazy to me. Like the ancestors don't need to be threatened on nobody or like people who practice voodoo. I don't know if I can say that word on TikTok without getting bananas, but people who practice voodoo be doing that too.
I don't know. I think everybody.
You could do it.
I don't know. I feel like everybody just want to find like a crutch, right? And I think that's why everybody want to live in the past, like so hard. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, we all got ancestors. That's everybody does. Okay, cool, whatever. But that doesn't mean like what do you mean by honoring? Like I shouldn't have to struggle the same way my ancestors did, right? Like I don't know what that struggle I would have no idea about that struggle because I didn't physically live through it, right? Stories and the outcome, that's great. Cool, we here. But kind of to King's point too, like
If I'm back, I was
those
froze.
people, yeah. Those people are very hateful people because those are people who need you to agree with them all the time when they say that stupid shit. It's like, and if you don't, then oh, well, you one of those people. Like, shut the hell up, shut up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish you were left behind. Matter of fact, I wish you were swallowed technically, but I can't say that. So
Thanks,
it is
I
what it is.
heard you. You know this inspired by. What's up?
Oh my gosh, I was wondering how this was going to go, and it's rolling really good. But I want to just add that to me, people who are living in the past or living in honor of their ancestors or in honor of their past, they're the ones that still think
We
that
ain't
we're
got no ops in
slaves.
here yet, so
Right. Like they live thinking that we're still in slavery, that we're still oppressed. That you
mm.
know what I mean? Like that's how they live their lives.
It's victim
Wait, is that
mentality
Wednesday?
to its finest.
It is me.
Hi,
It is.
love.
Hello, lovey. I missed you.
Hey, she said- Okay, I heard the voice like, oh, I know that voice. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep. But to me,
Not
it's like what made me think about this topic is just there are people
My
who like
junk lagging, bro. My junk lagging.
that's okay. Do you want me to? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
It's like people who are
Hey
Good Nick
y'all, if
Wi-Fi.
y'all can hear me, I'm about to gotta reset my stuff. My junk tripping.
so in other
Y'all can
words,
All
keep
right.
talking
Well,
though, if y'all can
it's
hear
like
me.
it's like somebody who has no direct ties to slavery. They don't know anybody who's ever been enslaved. They don't even know of anybody before them and before them, but yet they live
Am I
with the
back?
mentality of the past. They're living, you know what I'm saying?
it's victim mentality to its finest. It's a bunch of I can't do this. I can't do. It's just another way of finding excuses as to why you can't do something,
Come
right?
on, AJ, just
Like
take all the words
Mm-hmm.
out my mouth. Victim
that's really
mentality.
Yep.
my bad. My bad.
She
It
do it
is
to
though,
me all the
like
time. Welcome.
all the time, all the time. It is victim mentality, though. I mean, there's no reason that you can't do anything, right? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. You may have, yeah, we all have obstacles. You know what I mean? As brown folks. But you could either get hung up on, oh, there's going to be an obstacle, there may be a hurdle you got to get through. But like, there's hurdles in life. Everybody goes through that.
Right.
That's not
Everybody.
true. Kev won't let me
Like,
be dark skinned. He constantly remind me that I'm light.
I'm done with
That is
you.
true.
hmm
Hey, y'all, if y'all can share some more people real quick so we can
What
get
I'm
this
talking
room
about.
going,
I
man.
mean, there's no reason why, if you wanted to be rich, you couldn't be rich. You just gonna have to bust your ass. You know what I mean? If you wanted to be a better person, then do that. Like, but to sit there and be like, oh, I want to honor my ancestors, are the same people who are constantly in pandering rooms, constantly, you got to
Mm-hmm.
agree with them because if you don't, it's a problem. You know what I mean? They're a
Mm-hmm.
victim to everything. Everybody's the villain and they're always the victim. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know. You know, Keisha just punched me in the face for no reason. No, Keisha punched you in the face because you was out of fucking pocket and you
Right.
played fuck around to find out. Like, that's just what it is. People are not
Mm-hmm.
obligated to deal with your shit or your ancestors' shit for that fucking matter. Take you and your ancestors and kick fucking rocks. I don't give two shits. At the end of the day, that ain't helping
Damn.
you today. It ain't helping you tomorrow. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox. I'm gonna let some of y'all talk.
That was
Don,
deep. That was deep.
That's what she said. Right. That is.
Look at not
as
two in the same night.
Take you and your ancestors. Kick
Huh. Even the ancestors gotta go.
Well, cause
No,
like
because
here's
if
the
you want to
thing,
take
yo,
your
ancestors.
ancestors from the past and bring them into today's world, you and them, yes,
That
exit
part,
stage left.
all of yous.
That's my
Mm-hmm.
I
point. Kick
don't.
fucking rocks.
I don't know.
They don't
Unless
be
I've
thinking
been.
about their ancestors when they be doing that. Never mind. All right.
I must have been out of a loop or something because for me,
ooh,
this whole honoring your ancestor thing, it feels like it just popped up, like maybe last year, this
Mm.
year, like around COVID, like the honoring the ancestor. Because this is new to me.
Yeah.
listen,
Right.
Look,
I feel like it's
I'm for
two
real. I
red
don't.
flags. There's two red flags in life. People that talk about the ancestors and say, "Woo, child," y'all all red flags.
Hold on, pause, because I'll give you a good woo child. Oh, woo
You said I'll
child.
get
that
one of these. She said I'll build one of
that
them
that
up
that
real quick.
I'll give you one of those.
Come on, man. We ain't. Come on, man. We too young for that. Not the Wu
nah, bruh.
Childs.
Nah. See, but that's
Nathan,
here's
you
the
was
thing
like
too.
close to saying churring in a minute.
Chill out. We
Look,
Like it's
not.
some of these
children.
children. Look, some of these children need to grow the fuck up because these children are stuck in the past. At the end of the day, there ain't shit that you can do to change fucking history. History is
Yeah.
already written in stone. There's no going backwards.
Facts.
Okay, I can't go backwards to yesterday and get what I missed. Yesterday is gone. It ain't coming back for you. And today has made up its mind, and tomorrow's gonna do
Yep.
whatever the fuck it's gonna do. So at the end of the day, I could sit here and whine and run down the fucking hill or down the slippery slope of woulda, coulda, shoulda. But what the fuck is that really doing for you? Oh well, if my
Mhm.
ancestors wouldn't have been if they weren't enslaved,
Right.
if they wouldn't have been enslaved, does it change or negate the fact that that's what happened? Does that change? No. Is it doing shit? No. Are your lights still cut the fuck off, motherfucker?
Whoa,
Just
Samuel,
saying.
calm down.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
just saying. I gotta sting them. I'm not coddling. No more
let it
coddling. You ain't get
Oh yeah,
out.
no.
you already
Don't.
know that's getting left back in
My
I,
lights
2000.
is off too, sis. Mine's too.
Mine's off
That's my.
too.
Uh.
Uh,
No. Like, get your shit together, okay? Stop eating like a fucking
just
toddler. Put
use
some
one of
damn
them light
veggies on your
skins down
plate.
there. Your lights be on. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Listen,
That's
chill
what I'm
out.
saying.
listen, enough,
I'm
Should I
Who
blame
needs
my
a
crying.
candle?
ancestors?
You know what I'm saying?
enough.
You know what? You know what?
Hey,
You know
hey,
what?
as
You
the
know what? The
candle
next
maker, we all
time.
need a candle.
Look. You know what? The next time, you know what I mean? A bill collector decided to call my phone or whatever the fuck. Let me tell them about my ancestors and see if that changes some shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
See, my
Oh my God.
ancestors can pay the fucking bill. My ancestors
That's
gonna
an
pay the bill.
excuse is gonna haunt you if you
The
That
ancestors
part.
pay the bill.
My
That's an
ancestors
excuse
said
My
I
not
could
to
man's
have
go to
a
Mary in
work.
the
payday.
building. Let me go ahead and get these boxes opened up real quick.
People who live in the past like that are not. They don't want to level up, so they keep making excuses. So that you know what I'm saying? Like they use the excuses as I mean the past is an excuse. They're not leveling up. They're blaming it on instead of just doing
Hmm.
what they're supposed to do.
What up, MG?
That part. And again, it's different if you're sitting there talking about, oh, well, I want to push, the good things my ancestors did. Okay, fine, whatever, pass that down. But that's not what y'all doing. See, that's
You
not
know
what y'all
what?
doing at all.
I'm
That's
boycotting
different.
Meritech because he didn't stop by my live today. So me and Merit got beef.
Uh-oh.
Nah, man, you gotta pay money to use Mirror. That's one of my main dogs. So let me know. We gotta make some negotiations.
Now you straight.
But
You take EBT.
What's going
Yo, who just said you take EBT?
You take EBT
on?
because you know what I'm saying.
I'm done.
My money kind of
That
funny.
is the lightest light skin comment I ever heard in my life.
My
Wait a
money
minute, wait
kind
a
of
minute, wait a minute.
funny,
What's going?
brother.
What's going? Y'all got me. I'm up here trying to multitask. I'm trying to watch the Lions lose. I'm trying to text my
They
cousin to
they
tell him.
playing tonight? They playing?
Yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
don't say
It's
it
almost
like that,
over.
man.
Yeah, it's almost over. The Dallas done got the interception. They put up a good fight though. It's 13-20.
Oh,
Fourth quarter, 48 seconds left in the game.
Hey
yeah.
man, listen. One
They
thing
put
I
up a
will
good
say
fight though.
is, Dak Prescott is one of them extra light skinned ass niggas that that don't really know how to count the clock, bro. But Buddy be, my Niners put them in their place a few times in the past few years, but
Who you talking about?
rest. The Dallas
Oh,
Cowboys.
Detroit.
Nobody.
Oh, Detroit
Brandon
got the
been in the
ball.
past.
Detroit got the ball. They trying to score. They on the 30. Oh, they on the 25.
Oh,
48 left in the game. So that's it right here. Let's see.
what's the score? Oh, dang, they
Yeah,
got a score. Mm,
yeah. They got to
they
score to
can bring it to
win.
overtime. They can bring it to overtime. But yeah.
Yeah, but what's good? What's going on? I'm up here like I just hear my
That
name.
man, just really just getting this boy started like I would say about 40 minutes ago, right? I think.
No, okay. I see ain't
Um,
nobody in my box, so we ain't got no issue there.
this last thing I'm gonna say. This last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm dropping. When you are really looking back at history, do you really know what you're searching for?
Was you about to say who child?
No, I said she.
No, that's not what it sounded
You
like.
know I gotta ask the craziest, weirdest questions, man. I swear.
When I look back in the past, I
Depends
mean,
on what you're looking for.
I'm gonna say it like this. I think I'm in a position that I found what I'm looking for.
Hmm.
It's this little light bright 5'1". Little legs, so she got. That's the only problem. I see like walks taking forever. So she may have
Hey,
to get piggyback ride for that.
Bro.
hey,
Um,
does she got a tattoo on her left leg?
I don't know. I just
Some
hope that she
more
don't.
light, huh?
I just hope she
don't,
don't got that Jada Pickett mentality. You know what I'm saying?
don't be having the usher and the what you call the same girl.
Listen, it might sound like I might be pushing her around the store
No, I'm just
in,
playing.
in the grocery cart, like Dave sit in the.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yo, no, but honestly, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, I think the only thing if you look
Good
back,
looks.
you don't reflect on the life that you lived once before, the decisions that you made, the people that you dated, and the mistakes you made, and honestly, really understand where you went wrong, you will never go forward and progress in the future. So until you can do that, and until you stop being codependent on having somebody in your life and actually be able to fend for yourself, like I said, live by yourself, cook for yourself, clean your own clothes, clean your own house, you know what I'm saying, be self-reliant and not have to rely on anybody else. You can't really be there and mentally until you do that for yourself, for somebody else, right? And I think a lot of people don't have the energy or the time that they have invested in themselves. You running a dog kennel
Let the
over
dogs
What
out. This
the?
Hey,
fact.
hey, what? Why would their phone ring when I come up in the box like I'm making all that damn noise?
Wait, I know that voice too.
Ooh, hoo,
Who that
hoo,
talking?
hoo.
Talking about they know their voice.
I
Who is that? Well, no, maybe I don't.
Boy
Yeah,
running a
No, I
dog.
know he do sound like one of our peoples and stuff. I remember him
Yeah,
though,
that's what I
but
was
yeah,
like.
he did.
No, it's not him. Okay.
Nah, that's one of my other homeboys, man. I met a while ago. How you feeling, my brother?
Hey man, I can't complain. Another day, man. You know,
Yeah.
another day in paradise.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
my
though,
boy,
Kev.
DJ in the building, man. Oh yeah, it's about to be interesting tonight.
I'm gonna
See
drop
you
though,
down there.
Kev. I'm gonna try to make this call again. Maybe the cell phone service. Maybe if she move her head,
I'm done with
the
you.
the signal would allow. Oh shit! Now let me get out of here before I
What's
hear
up,
Brand.
Herbie calling it.
Bran?
Yeah, there you go. See, I'm saying right before he
What's up,
bring,
Team
bring.
Bran? Hold on, let me say something real quick. Hey, everybody, but live, like, I'm gonna just say, speak when I come in here. That's so rude. You don't just let me up as if I was just somebody.
I'm
It's so
sorry. I'm sorry.
disrespectful. But
I'm sorry.
yeah, Bran, why you always trying to run? What's up?
Because you wasn't in my live earlier and you missed out on the legendary panel that I had, and it was
Oh
See?
man, it was. You know, you be having a lot of legendary panels, but which one was this one?
it was me, Chosen, Black Jesus, and
So,
Moses all on the panel.
Yeah, you must have had hot topic.
Mhm. Hey, look, at least I
Happy.
was a good mod for a good. You see what I'm
Hi,
Dev came by,
ladies.
hopped in the box for 10 seconds, said, "Hey, be
Hello.
back. I gotta go eat this chicken," and never showed up.
Who said that live?
saying?
Yeah.
Oh
I,
yeah, laugh will definitely leave you hanging
I
like a
was.
freaking cow on a
hey,
rack.
that chicken
I
got
was
too
there
good.
for a good, you know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
did more than
laugh will leave
you.
you hanging like a cow in a rack. You
Hey, at
hear
least
me?
I showed my presence,
Not
you
you
know what I'm saying?
deflecting.
See, but that's when you try to take the pressure off you, you know what I'm saying?
Right. He was like, I was
You know, some people don't show up to parties sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I said, you know,
So at
Yeah, I
least I
mean,
showed my face. That was enough.
I unmuted, yeah, I unmuted one a couple times, you know,
Yeah.
it was a
Kept saying,
start.
I did more than you. Super light
Right.
skin
Yep.
shit. You
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. Like that one kid.
Then one
but
get,
only reason
no,
I'm
but
leaving,
I
I
did.
got I
But
got the
I
plug on the line. Listen, I got the plug on the line, so I gotta go handle that.
With the plug.
all right,
So
for
He
just
sure.
got the
go do
plug.
what you
He
do.
got the
Just light
plug
I'm out
on the
here
skin.
line.
slinging
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
chinchilla
light! You gotta
pillows.
see how the light skin gotta
Oh,
always come with this
pretty
extra. Let's
Ricky.
go. What
Listen,
the
I got I
Go.
got I got
he,
chinchilla pillows
Let
for
me let
I
sale.
got
them
he,
you.
know.
ain't
I got
I
getting,
got
you. I
you.
he
got
ain't
the
I
getting
got
nothing
you.
chica
but
I
a,
on
got
the other
you.
line.
I got you. I
talking
got you.
about you
I
got the
helped him.
plug on the line. You ain't getting nothing but a three
Get him
five to
up out of
fire that
here.
man out the house.
I helped him out. You know what I'm saying? I had to help
Help
my
him
light
out.
skinned brother out. That way he could just
They always gotta show they light skinned butts all the time. I just
all
go.
the time.
I
Cause
just go.
petty.
I got the
Petty.
plug on the phone, finna get a 3-5. Hey, matter of fact, just bring me 2 grams, bruh.
All right. Right. Oh, I didn't know I was off muted. Let me. Ain't be funny though. They always gotta be them light skinned dudes,
Ain't
man. That's just
always,
crazy.
bro. Watch, he gonna be
Mm-mm.
back. The plug. The
He said we
plug
rocking
said,
around that Christmas tree. Look,
Man,
Uh,
plug tripping
yes, we
talking
me
about
and
he
Laugh
out.
are because we indoctrinated.
right,
that part.
exactly. We still got the right, man. There's so much, man. I feel bad. I feel
That's
bad.
funny.
One day we'll be able to see the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth whenever somebody else tell us, you know what I'm saying? But one day.
One day we'll see it. I don't know when it's going to
Man,
happen.
y'all day was good.
Oh yeah, for sure,
I
brother.
had a great day. I've been sick for 2 days, so I'm just gonna be loud for no reason. Sorry, y'all. I came in here just talking ish. Um, yeah, I ain't been able to speak for 2 days, and I just
At least
did
it
what I was
sound like you feel a little better. At least it
a
sound
whole,
like it.
a whole lot better.
So
You
Like
know
I
you
we,
ain't been
thought.
to
we you
sleep
know we
in.
miss you, man.
You
At
ain't
least I
been to
miss you.
sleep in 2 days.
Wait, where Petty go?
Everybody got it here. What the heck
Is she
going on?
talking?
I'm
What you
scared.
say, MGD?
She said she ain't been to sleep in 2 days.
Nah, I ain't been able to speak for 2 days.
Oh, I thought you said sleep. I was like, shit, you on some good drugs.
He's like,
That's some
yeah.
good drugs. No, I've been so tired, so knocked out.
Came in like, hey guys.
It's
What the
so
freak is going on?
oh
Damn,
my
Everybody
boy,
dropping.
everybody go. Everybody drop down after the plug call.
They don't trust the sickness, man. That's what it is. It's like, I'm talking. Let me stop.
Hold on,
That's weird, though. That is crazy.
who's sick?
No, she good. I was talking to her.
I'm well now. You know when
Gotta
you
mess with my twin. I ain't seen her in a while.
I know I was like I'm gonna come say hi because oh y'all are so sweet. Thank y'all for leaving because me and Kev ain't hung out in a minute. So y'all can go. We can talk to each other. Bye. We
We
not
don't
mad.
told you about smoking them cigarettes.
I
Making
said you
hard
got
sleep.
company. Okay.
He said, oh, he good now.
All right, my mom done left.
Hey, where
Everybody know what's
where he
going on.
going?
Having time. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, do your thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying?
Been up all
Try
week.
to see if we can make this live successful. You know what I'm saying? I want to get some views on here, man.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live.
Let me get you up here. Y'all both up here naked. Put some clothes on
Share
y'all real quick.
the live. Tap the motherfucking screen.
Dang. There we go. See, we ain't hear that voice in so long. There you go. Get them vocals back. Get them back.
I know I ain't gonna say
Share the
nothing.
screen. Now I seen the she had the whole thing with it. That was nice though.
That's too funny. My friend was like, one of my people on here was like, you can start singing on here more. I feel we gotta chat to
Wait.
more people. Thank
Fire.
you for the
Man, I
room.
walked into Quick Trip the other day about 3 in the morning. It was the
Mm-hmm.
police officer, the security guard, and 3 QT workers. 2
Mm-hmm.
females and 1 dude, and they conversation. Like I just walked in on the chicks was like, man, who hurt y'all dudes? Like that. So I was like, I told the officer, hey, that's a little conversation. You might just want to leave that one. But it was like the way I guess they were like, well, who y'all been dating? And so I just was compelled to butt in. I'm like, you see, that's the problem right there. You want a man
Mm-hmm.
to open up to you. You want a man to be real with you. But then when he be real with you, you discredit what he telling you, what it is, by, you know what I'm saying, trying to say it's something else. Oh, well, y'all been dating the wrong chick. I say, you keep living, you'll learn. Maybe you the problem, baby girl. They
Mm-hmm.
just want to hear that.
David Gunn.
Oh, the lion's trying to do something. That's why my man dropped out the box.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Living in the past. How much of the
Call him.
past do you need to know to live your present life?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
You
I be have to
know
put
what type of
my thinking goggles on. I come in Kev.
exact.
It
In the
be like
past,
you know some people go in lives that y'all be in elementary, y'all be in like high school, but he be a whole like college, like
It's,
about to graduate.
it's
Like
in
you got to
college.
go through here to graduate. Like who would be like stressful? I be stressed. Okay,
That it
okay,
gotta come with a degree in here and stuff.
right.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay. All right. How much of the
Yeah,
past
clear your throat. It's gonna be
you need
about that.
to know to live your present life? That is very interesting.
but
Okay.
see,
I don't need to know a lot because I'm gonna tell you not half of it, but some of it I don't even remember. I think I need to know enough enough to have the type of foundation that I have.
Okay, I
Enough,
like
yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, because it's really all that the past really to me helps with. Not all that it helps you with, but yeah, I think it helps you with your overall foundation. Something to always come back to when life is kicking your ass. Um,
Yeah, pretty much.
why do you want to honor your ancestors? Let me tell y'all, I can't even answer that because every time people say it, I be like, I cringe, so I can't even answer
Hey,
that.
you too.
I cringe. I'm like, oh my ancestors gonna be angry. Anyway, like what? Ancestors just no. But anyway, let me move on from that. Hi, Winky. Okay.
Hey, in the building. What's the deal, brother?
When you
Yo,
are really looking back at history, do you really know what you're searching for? Okay, wait. I gotta say your questions 2 times. When you are really looking back at history, do you really know what you're? No, you don't. No. And I think when you are searching for things, just understand everything is mixed with mayonnaise. So yeah. When is people going to apply what they learn more than just bragging about it? Oh my, you getting people guts. Okay.
That's
Dang,
what she said.
he be people,
For sure.
he be hitting people hard on the side. Okay,
That's
but
what you like.
when is people going to apply what they learn more than just bragging about it? I don't know when that's gonna happen because I think it sounds better to brag than to actually apply what it is
Right. Oh,
that
you
they
ain't know that? Do your research.
learn.
That's some people I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
that's good. That's true.
for that first question, in regards to the past, what are you talking about? Just past in general, no specific.
Yeah, I guess because that's the whole point. I just want to see how far you got to go back, like to start living your present life. Oh, my twin is
Um,
on the camera. I see her in a long time.
I
Hey, this.
mean, as far as with me, I could just say learning from my past mistakes has been the best thing in moving forward in life. So I guess I could say highlighting or not so much highlighting, but remembering those teachable moments to the point that when I see it now, I'm able to go the other way. Like, oh, that's some bullshit. I know how this gonna turn out. But some situations still get drawn back into it. Oh, when it comes to the ancestors, like that can be tricky because most people when they talking about ancestors, they don't know who they really talking about. Are they talking about like they loved ones? Like I consider my grandma, you know what I'm saying, my granddad, my great grandma, people that I grew up that taught me life lessons. You know what I'm saying? I consider them more so as ancestors. Not nobody that I don't know that was here 1,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I can't speak on them or what impact they had, even with down to religion. I can't really speak on the impact that have. Uh, what are you really looking back in history? Do you really? Oh, I almost so say I'm looking back, searching for anything because nothing in the past can be undone. Yet you can learn from the past so you don't make the same mistake in the future, or you know what the mistake
Mm-hmm.
looked like. So going searching in the past is pointless
Mm-hmm.
unless it's something you lost. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm going back to a previous location to find my cell phone or something that I left, that
Facts.
may be a
Facts.
logical sense of going back into the past and searching. But other than that, you rekindle emotions that you thought you got rid of or you thought you overcame. They tend to resurface when you go back down memory lane.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And you can find yourself either being, overwhelmed all over again.
Facts.
And then I think people gonna apply it when it's necessary, when their survival is contingent upon it. But as long as they
Mm-hmm.
could brag about it and not have to apply it, then they're gonna continue to brag about it.
Bragging about it.
You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody saying, "Oh, I got money. I got money. I do this." You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you could talk about it. You could actually buy a lifestyle. You can rent a lifestyle. But when it comes down to, you know what I'm saying, what that IRS thing say at the end of the year, you can't fake that. You know what I'm saying? Unless you ain't reporting.
True. Thanks. Who trying to take a hit of it next? Matter of fact, I guess since I say my point of view on it, then I get more people because I know that's when everybody want to talk and stuff after I do that. Then. know what I was meaning by a lot of these things. Then, so living in the past. So on this though, something that I kind of notice is that a lot of people they can't let go of their past. That's the problem. That's just regular. You know what I'm saying? Even with relationships, even with people that they or even just holding grudges and stuff. They just can't let go of the past and stuff. Um, what was I about to get to? Hold up, real quick. I want to see this real quick. I want to see something real quick. One second. Give me a second. Y'all give me a second. Give me a second. Dang, they didn't score. Great. But all right, but yeah, basically just talking about the people that's always want to tell you do your research, look at your history. You don't know your history. People that use that. That's what number 4 kind of ties in with. It's more of a bragging thing. 'Cause I've never seen them apply anything. They just do 100 histories and tell you, hey, it's in that book from right there. You read that book about that? Like, no, how many books a person got to read? And that's what I mean by the first question is like how many books I gotta read to know what I gotta know what you know or something like that. But what's the point? Like, what is the point of keep using the past if you're never gonna
Oh,
whoa. Uh my bad. I got threw off a little bit, my bad. But the whole thing is just like what is the point? Like what is the point of, how far I gotta go back? That's what I'm getting to about that. Like I gotta sit here and say that I gotta read about the Pearl Harbor and I gotta read about the caveman. Okay, cool, we got all that. Nah. So what the point is like what we gonna do about it? We just gonna tell the next person that, oh, you don't know what I know, then go to the grave with it. And that's it, you know what I'm saying? But I think that a lot of us just kind of build like that. That's all we do for the most part. We just want to just look good, have a good image and stuff, show that we're smart, you know what I'm saying? So when Jeopardy come up, I can answer all the history problems and stuff. I knew about that, you know what I'm saying? That's just funny to me. But yeah, that's why I want to know like how far back we gotta go to, because it be people that come in here trying to derail certain topics and stuff. Well, you got to do your history. You got to know this and all that. Like, all right, cool. So now we know that. Then the same people, okay, this is why we found out me and my twin realized we was so indoctrinated now because they tell us about our past and so much of a lie and all this stuff or whatever. You need to know the truth. I'm just trying to teach you and all this stuff, right? Okay, then tell me what the truth is. Like, what's stopping you from this secret information you got to yourself? And you can't tell nobody. I don't get it. Why do I gotta do research when you could just tell me about it? And what are you doing with this so-called research or whatever? You know what I'm saying? So everybody loves saying that do your history and do your okay for what? For what? You know what I'm saying? Nobody never give me a straight answer about it. They never give a straight answer. So that's the whole point of this whole topic and stuff. It's freaking crazy to me. And they gonna keep using that and use that as a crutch to keep on doing the stuff they doing now. Well, back then, just like I was getting on the people that be saying I used to have royalty back then or whatever, but you still working a 9 to 5 now. So what that mean? That don't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? You might got royalty in your blood, but shoot, you gonna go to the grave the same exact way. You gonna starve if you don't work. You know what I'm saying? So that royalty means nothing. What the heck? I just don't get it though. But that's enough. I guess I got the room warmed up right now for the moment. That's my little bit of my point of view. I'll get on the
What?
rest later. So I'll let.
But you know
I'm a king, bro. I got
Look
royalty
at
in my
everybody.
blood.
Right here, my king.
Hold
Welcome
up,
back,
hold up, hold up, hold
DJ.
up, hold up, hold up. Before we get started, I stepped out just for a minute and I looked. I happened
I'm
to catch
hurt,
the lights
Mira.
before.
I seen they
Yeah,
tried.
yeah, my bad, man. Oh, they did. But they got to stay up out my box. I stepped out for a
I
minute,
was talking about the
and
game. The game. I seen what you left and stuff, man.
yeah, yeah. But then I was looking at them likes, and them likes ain't moved that much since I've been gone. So
Yeah.
I got a little bit of an issue before we get started. We need to get to tapping that screen and get them likes up. So before we get
Mm-hmm.
anything going, we should have been at 10K. So let's get these
Exactly.
likes up. Hashtag FYP if you in the box. You can be more than welcome to gift the moderator, and you can also gift the people in the box. You're also more than welcome to come on up into the box and spit your spew, but keep it respectful and let's just have a good time. But let's get these likes up, and I see these likes don't get to moving. I'm gonna stop the conversation, especially when they get to cooking real good now. So you don't want them to stop cooking. You better keep tapping. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all do y'all do.
Let's get it,
So
man.
yeah, to
Hey, get
piggyback
cooking
off
that.
what you were saying in regards to them saying do your history, I think a lot of time a lot of people research this information just to have it on the knowledge basis, but they can't apply it or teach it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just for show and bragging. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's like a participation trophy in a
That's
nutshell.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
What's up, y'all?
you know, so
What's
crazy
it?
about that is having
I'm ready to
having
speak.
general
Hold
information
on,
doesn't really mean
fine.
anything.
Fine, hold on.
You can
Did y'all
speak.
did 1K answer the questions already?
No idea. I
Okay, go
was
ahead,
I
1K.
was trying to speak, but if he got it,
Y'all know 1K ain't gonna let y'all talk over him, so I gotta speak for him. Go ahead. Like I
yeah.
gotta speak for the
I
voices.
don't want no. I don't want no confusion. We don't want confusion.
What's
But anyway,
going?
what's happening, bro? Um, I want to say it's a passage that says love. It says knowledge puffs up and love edifies. Um, I think to answer the last one, when yeah, I guess when are people going to apply what they learn more than just bragging about it? I think I think there has to be some kind of day of reckoning,
Mm,
and there has to be a day of reckoning, whether that be there has to be some kind of disruption or some kind of chaos, because people tend to apply what they know, and they tend to be awakened the closer they get to fear, right? When something strikes fear in you, whether it be a health scare or whether it be people cutting you off or whether it be you going to your lowest point, then I think I mean if you a type the type of person that stand on business, when you may stray away or you may have the knowledge, but when enough fire get up under your feet, you know what I'm saying? Whether for the good or for the worse, and you have some kind of motivating factor, some kind of stimuli, I think that's what'll cause a person to really do it. But you can't. It's just like this. A lot of people talk the talk about war until it's time to be faced with war. And I think
right.
that when people are exposed that what they're saying and what they have in their mind is not lining up and is not bearing fruit, I think then that will cause somebody to do better. It's a lot of factors.
Talk it.
Um, am I making sense?
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
not
All right.
not to
So
cut nobody off.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now, I'm finna say to piggyback off what you were saying, like some tragic, the 9/11 event. You know what I'm saying? Race didn't matter after that happened for a little while in the nation. Everybody
Right.
came together as one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's I mean, even with the church operated better in chaos. They were more together in the first and second century when they were being persecuted. And I guess this is what you was talking about, the knowledge, the past history knowledge, and why does it matter? I would say, and this is going into the other question or the other comment, I would say that learning from your history, what history does is it can cause or it can peak um it can peak um it can basically cause us to learn. We can learn from the past of what not to do, and it can also encourage us to know people who've gone through things that similar things or worse things than we've gone through and lived through them to tell the tale. I think we learn those things from history. But as far as just bragging on history and you know pumping up your chest for people to know your knowledge, that don't matter. The only thing that
Right.
really matters, I don't care how religious a person is, and even the Bible say this. It says a person's vision. It says pure and undefiled religion is this: is to take care of the widows and care for the orphans, right? So we can go on, we can come on here and we can talk all that godly talk. We can talk spiritual. If you're not really trying to change lives and taking out your time to make a difference and to compromise your time your time, talent, and treasure. If you're not really doing that, man, nobody don't care nothing about what you doing or what you talking about. It don't matter. I don't care how much knowledge of the black man, the white man you have. If you're not making a difference and you're not serving somebody and you're not taking care of the people that's around you, that's in your care, then that's a problem. Period.
Thanks. Pointless, right? That's what I mean. It right.
I think that and I'll just chime in off kind of coming in off of back of what Kevin was saying. I think my only pushback where I, as y'all know, I talk with y'all all the time, so I share with y'all what I know, what I've learned, and I have no issue at all telling y'all where I got it from. But then there's some people that I talk with that I come to a point real quick that I stop having that same conversation that I have with y'all with them, and I'm not so quick to have that conversation with them. So now because this person is at a place where they're over skeptical, where they're basically not really trying to hear what I'm trying to say, but they're basically trying to debunk everything that I'm trying to say. So basically, they're trying to make a liar out of me. So now that's where I reach a place of now you need to read it for yourself. You need to find out for yourself and then come back and communicate with me. Come talk to me. Go seek the information like I seeked it. Find out like I find out. And then come back and see if you still have that same point of view. Let's have a conversation after you got that, because you're so busy trying to dispute the information. It's really, are you disputing the information, or are you arguing the information, or are you arguing me?
Mm. Go ahead. Yeah, your voice is probably low.
That's I was say. I probably can't hear me on this. I know. Am I
It be
still?
like that on your live. Your stuff be getting overtook, and I'm like, dang, something.
That's because Uncle Uncle Mira, his voice he coming here regulating. Y'all don't get the y'all still ain't fixed, so y'all better stop playing with Uncle Mira. Stop playing with him. Tap it up, tap it up. But I was just saying that I was agreeing with 1K as far as like if you're speaking about a thing but not applying it in different places. I think that there's not a place that specifically that you have to apply those things that you do know, knowledge and things like that. But yeah, I get what he was saying on that point. And what Mira was saying as far as hold on, my brain just went froze. Oh yeah, with the whole like, go research this. I hear that so many times on here, like, go research it. And I get what you're saying. Like sometimes depending on that person, like you just arguing me down because you just don't want to hear what I gotta say. So if that's the case, I'm not gonna just go do the work for you. So I get that. I'm not gonna do the work for you. You can go look it up and see what you get, because me looking it up, you still gonna tell me I'm wrong or I read it wrong, right? So you go look it up, know that the information is there. You have the ability to look it up. So I do. I understand that point as well. And when y'all, it's so funny when y'all say, what did y'all say? Dang, what did you say, MGD? He said, I don't mean to interrupt, but
Oh,
y'all,
now talking
me.
about the 9/11 event.
No, it was just funny because he's like, I don't mean to interrupt, but y'all,
I agree. I agree with what the OG said about the immediate ancestors, as far as our grandparents and the people who care for us and like came to our schools, picked us up, watched us, and who have gone on and passed on. Like for me, I grew up with my 103-year-old great aunt, and I grew up around her for some time, and she passed away at 103 in 2000. My great grandma was 98 years old. She passed away in 2019, and then there was a bunch of other older people in my family that I grew up around. So it's like those the people I know. Anybody else after that, pretty much we ain't there's no recollection.
And if you,
Can
and if you
I say
grew up,
something? Okay, go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead. I don't think the top three the top three spoke it all. But you're good. You're
Yeah.
I know
Let's
y'all
talk. I think, and then
tapping that screen. Don't stop tapping.
good.
what you say? Let's talk.
And I was gonna wait till she go ahead, but I think Like some people is not teachable, you know what I'm saying? And when
Mm,
they're not teachable, you just gotta let that person go until that person figure out that they're not teachable. You know what I mean? I
mm,
believe the past define who you are, but living in the past is not. Some people like talk about learning your history and all that stuff. But the history was made to drag us down, right? Some of it, right? So I think that as a human being, as us as the more dominant race, right? I think that my mom always told me if you sit silent, right, and listen, we can tap into information from our ancestor back way in the beginning of time. But the system was set up that make us so noisy. You know what I mean? And always want to research and always want to do this and always want to do that to not let us get the information that we could tap into in the olden days. Because if we sit still, right, we can tap into those information and never know what she meant until I am like 30, 40 years old and I start do that. You know what I mean? Just take time, reflect on my day and just be silent. And then every time there's a problem, I always get the solution. So I just think
mm,
we just need to like forget the history. You know what I mean? And because some people is not teachable. So if you know what you know from the past, you know what I mean, you try to teach it to somebody, they're gonna pull back. You know what I mean? They're always gonna pull back because they always want to know better than more than the next person. So if we stay silent, we can get that information for ourselves, and then we can go around and try to teach it to our younger generation right now. You know what I'm saying? How to tap into that information. We can't teach them about the past because the past is the past. I'll do it
mm.
define our future.
But I also agree with one Team 1K and Arthur Brown Beauty was saying about basically you need to be exemplifying everything that you're talking. I mean, everything with the ministry, with education, life, anything that you're trying to teach somebody else, you need to be exemplifying it by walking what you're talking. That's the best is to be living what you're telling everybody else that you want them to do.
You know what? You know what? I can admit, and sometimes we have to admit, and we have to actually. There's a scripture that says, "Test yourselves to see whether or not you be in the faith." Right? That's a scripture, and I can honestly say I have areas of improvement in my life that I have to make. That's just me being accountable for myself, because I know that if you're not going forward, you're going backwards. And I can honestly say that I'm stronger in some areas, but I'm also weaker in some areas that have been compromised that I need to tighten up on. But I think when we start doing that as a people, that's okay. That's another answer. When we start practicing introspect and start being real with ourselves, like that's with my brand 1K or whatever, like keeping it 1,000. If you can't keep it 1,000 with yourself and the people around you, then that's the issue. And the way that comes is we have to analyze where we are mentally, how we treat people, how we even how we conduct ourselves. Like I became sometimes we gotta be so careful, even though it's meaningless, like even just like things like littering, keeping certain stuff clean, you know what I'm saying? I know sometimes things get away from us, but like just the small stuff in our lives, like really analyzing, because it's the way we handle the small things is an indication of what's going on in our minds. And I think when we start practicing introspect, that's when we can really practice what all the other stuff we talking about.
But what you just said right there is word too. You said be mindful over the little things, and that's one of Captain's favorite words and one of my favorite words that we need to all have and keep practicing is humility. And a lot of the time, that's the problem is because we are either too ego driven or too prideful, and that causes us to live in a fantasy, to live in a fantasy reality, and instead of living in actual reality, and we fight for that fantasy reality.
I'm gonna say too. I don't think everybody deserves your 1,000. And not everybody deserves that viewpoint. So I'm put that out there, 'cause I think people feel like I'm real, I'm this and that. Like, just because you tell your whole life, just because you present your whole life, does not make you more real than a person who doesn't. I think it's how you, who you share and choose to have that viewpoint with. I think that makes sense. And then, like you were saying, dang, what did you say? What you said?
You not listening. You not listening.
Okay, go
That,
ahead.
that man came. Nah, but I'm saying he came and he pointed out exactly. You know what I'm saying? He took note. You playing out here, ego.
Why?
Nah, nah, I'm just playing. Nah, but what, what part are you referring to?
Which on what I said? On what I just said?
Maybe I said too much, man. Maybe I'm overthinking right now.
No, you're not, bro.
I'm saying,
Like,
no. I'm just saying in general. I think when people like, people always say, like, you need to be real people, or be 1,000 in front. Like, I don't think everybody deserves to get a whole full spectrum of you. I don't think that's deserving
Yeah,
of
I
everybody.
think that's. I'm gonna tell you what that come from. You know what? Meaning you have to be careful with, like not casting your pearls among swine.
No, I'm just saying people. Like, when people say you tell too much of your story or whatever case is, like, I don't think everybody in the world needs to know everything about you.
Right.
That's not necessary for everybody. Like, oh, God told me. Not everything God told you, you supposed to tell everybody that God told you. It's I'm saying, just certain things.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like in a sense that starts to be prideful, and then it starts to be also not wise, because you don't know what to share to certain people. That's why I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that, because you're not wise about who deserves certain information from you.
Right.
Saying in that aspect. But then I think people don't understand that there is no perfection. Really, when it boils down to it, there's no perfection in any one of us. It's just not. I think you should still teach what is in you to be said. And like y'all said already, is to do as much as you can to live by what you truly believe to be true to you, right? And then express that, like, when people spread, like when people preach on certain things and they act like that's just everybody's gonna do it like that, like, or just because you got an aha moment yesterday and they still ain't got the aha moment, you think that you better because you got the aha moment a couple hours before they did. Like, you're no better because you
Yeah.
at a point you didn't know too. So I think it's important as you're sharing what's important. I'm echoing.
Grace.
No, that's
Grace.
one case bouncing off. That's
Oh,
off his head though, but
no, but I was saying
you
that
good.
as you're learning and teaching what you know, because like people be like, you can't teach what you don't know, what you ain't went through. But if I do know this, if I have a knowledge behind something, I'm not gonna not teach you just because I haven't fully arrived in what I'm teaching. What I'm gonna do is tell you how it's not gonna be an easy concept to grasp, how it's not gonna be something easy to hold to maintain, but it's something attainable. It's something to work toward. That's the thing I think people miss when it comes to that, because I don't want you to just not know, or to not have an idea, or to not have hope that this is a possibility to be done. This is something that you can obtain. But some people think that they arrived on everything, that they're perfect on everything, and they can call you out, they can all this exposure stuff. Like, I can tell you about your stuff, but you ain't shit either. Sorry, you ain't nothing either. Besides what you know about people, besides what you want to say about other people, there's stuff that you dealing with, stuff that you're like, it's the ways about you that you don't even like about yourself. But because you have so much of this desire to, point at everybody else and not checking you, that to me seems kind of weird, kind of crazy to me. So I think
And
Hey,
you
people.
it
sounded
sound like
real
she.
indoctrinated over there.
No,
can I
she
say
sound
something
like
as a
she
Hey,
sound like
K1, Team One.
her.
Can I say something that I recognize what you say? Because I'm a older guy, right? I am like 50 plus years old. I'm probably the oldest guy in this panel, right? But one thing that I hear you say, right? You didn't said teach. You said by your action. You see what I'm saying? The little things you do, you got to recognize those little things, right? Yourself and live your life by your action, because people emulate what they see. So if you're not teaching, you're teaching by your action. And I respect that, because as a whole guy, you know what I mean? A lot of whole generation think that they can't learn from a younger generation, and they're stuck in
Right.
that whole system, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I say some people don't become teachable, because I listen and I listen well. And you said we got to recognize the small things, because by recognizing the small things, we can recognize when what's going to happen when the big things come along. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I respect that.
I'm gonna tell you, um, being considerate, man. When you, a lot of people, I don't know what's making me say this, y'all, but I'm just gonna say it. Being considerate. A lot of people are not considerate, man. Like when you think about the people you've helped, and sometimes maybe I'm not considerate. See, I try to look at myself all the time, because there's been times where I wasn't as considerate or as appreciative as I should be. And well, going back to what Ego said about, I'm dumb about I know I can't listen. You mentioned something about humility, and then you mentioned something about something, but y'all have mercy on me. That's grace. We have to learn how to give grace, because I
Facts.
learned when I first started changing. When you first start changing, well, I pretty much stayed myself, but when you first start changing and you first start gaining new knowledge and you gain new understanding, sometimes you can have a sense of pride and ego, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it can cause you to look down on other people, and that's where many religious people get it wrong, because they don't realize that they need grace, number one, and
Right.
they needed grace because at some point they were not enlightened to where they were now. So I think what needs to happen is people need to remember, um we all need to remember how long it took us, and we have to be empathetic toward people, and we have to be considerate and patient with people, because it's small stuff that we do, and even in our relationships, how we treat the people that we're with, how we talk, how we handle, even how we parent. Some of us take care of our animals more than we take care of our dogs, and you know what I'm saying, and maybe more than we take care of the people that we have around us. And I think, I don't know, maybe I'm going off. I'm sorry.
That's
Hey,
all right, bro. That's all
can
good. I know
I
where you're
can I
trying to
answer
go. Your heart in the right place. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all
can I
ain't
answer the
saying
first
nothing,
question?
bro.
That's good. I hear what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Nah, y'all
Well,
ain't.
DJ, I know you ain't went yet.
All right. So the first question says, how much of the past you need to know before to live your present life? I always say go back 5 years. 5 years is enough to remind you of what you did, and also where you can carry it from there to now. So, for example, if you go back 5 years, you can look at your job, look at the place you live, a relationship you have, income, and to today. So, if you look at income and you're within the same bracket, see if you're making like 50 and you're still making 45 to 55, you're the same person, basically. If you live in the same area you've been living for the last 5 years and you haven't changed or anything, you're the same person. So basically, if you go back 5 years and you can look at those key areas of your life, then you can make a change. If you're not happy with it, then you can change, right? And so I would say go back 5 years. That's the key spot to get to live your current life right now.
You said if you had to, like if you had no choice, basically to get okay, like about 5 years.
Yeah, because 5 years, I mean, you can remember things you did 5 years ago. And the best part about it is you can see how much it was making from that point to today. And you can change
Mm-hmm.
because you're the same person. If you're doing the same thing you're doing 5 years ago to today, you're the same person, basically. And most people don't change. So with that information, you could use it to recreate yourself, change your job, or improve your job, improve yourself to get a promotion at your job, or maybe change your job if you don't like it. So that's what I did anyway. Changed
Right.
my whole. I was like, I was the same person. I was making
Wait,
the same amount of money for 5 years. I was like, damn,
you learned how to walk 5 years ago?
Mm.
no,
Okay. Anyway, slightly. Did you? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Dada. You're
no.
right.
But my point I'm making is, as I grow as an adult, you have enough data. But
You're.
5 years is pretty enough. Is enough data enough to go back and see. You can actually look at
I get
to
you.
make changes. Yeah.
Let me stop being literal.
She said,
Just
that's the
cash.
butthole part, man.
It is.
But I believe a lot of people always use the word change, right? But without change, for you to get change, you have to have a direction, right? You have a new direction, right? Something got to happen, within that time for you to have change, you know. And for me as an older person, like when something like if I'm at my job and I'm like, man, I'm so sick of this job, right? Is university is telling me like, hey, you know what? You're getting a new direction, so you're gonna change something to get growth, right? So
Mhm.
basically, I'm gonna start look for a new job, right? Right? And to change that situation so I can get growth. You know what I mean? So I don't think that after 5 years, I think it could come with your spirit. You know what I mean? You know.
Yeah, but it's real data. You're looking at real data. So if you, one point I'm trying to make is if you're the same person 5 years ago, it's because you're the same person. You haven't done anything to change. So if you look at those data and you say, okay, I'm doing the same thing in the last five, I'm making the same amount of money. It's not the market's fault. It's a personal fault. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I did, and that's what my mentor told me. That's what I did, and it makes so much sense. I was like, damn, I was the same person, and I make a few changes, and everything changes.
And that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. You get a new direction. Something that happened, which is a new direction that you have to change, right? You have to change for the good, or you have to change for the
LeBron
worse.
James.
And
Right.
then you
Well,
have
that's
to have
yeah.
growth. So I mean,
Right.
we're saying the same thing, but I'm
Right.
just showing a different way. Oh, my forefather teach me how to think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So that's my first question to the how much pass. Why do your ancestors? Ah man, I don't know. That's kind of pride, right? That's a pride thing.
Mm.
Trying to live up to your ancestors' history. So I think that's pride. Like for me personally, I
Your
always put my
ego and
last name.
control.
Huh?
What was that?
No, I was saying that's a pride thing as far as the ancestors thing goes. How much?
Mm.
Yeah. So more because you're trying to, you're trying to either do them well or you're trying to match what they did. I think the best way to do that is to honor your last name, your first and last name, to make a difference.
I feel you. That's a fact. Did Slightly speak now?
Man,
Oh, did you speak Slightly?
Oh yeah, yeah, slightly. Yeah, go ahead and do your thug this.
She fucking cares. Okay.
I know somebody got that. I'll do it.
I had to stop you, but you said a word, and the word was goals, and we ain't hit that goal yet.
I knew it.
Y'all done got lazy on me and stopped tapping. So we need to keep tapping that screen and keep tapping and tapping that screen so we can hit this goal. We should be at 10K already. So if y'all want her to
Right.
continue talking
Mhm.
and hear the rest of her goals, then y'all need to keep tapping that screen. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep talking to you till you keep tapping the screen. So let's hit this 10K. So we were moving good. We was doing steady. We was having a nice flow, and then all of a sudden we just got stopped and slow. And even when we hit the 10K, that don't mean stop tapping. Keep tapping because we trying to encourage the live and keep it in the algorithm. And the easiest way to do it is to like the live, and it's cheapest. It don't cost you nothing but tapping the screen. So just help let's help Kev out. You know, this is his time he's giving and his energy. He thinks of these topics. He comes up and he does it to really help people out to try to give you a new way to think. So let's help him out. Tap, tap, that screen. All right. I'm going to be quiet. Let's go. But don't make me
Got
have
you,
to
brother.
interrupt again now.
Right. I don't want to. Right.
Share the live, y'all.
And for me, I'm like live 5 century already, right? And for me, how do I my ancestor? I don't want my kid to grow up and believe do what I want them to do. I want them to have their own identity, right? Right. But I also want them to believe, my core belief that I gave them, and that's the way how I represent my ancestor by like stay firm with the core belief and the value that they gave to me, and then put a little bit of that with my own personality and my own identity to become the person that I am. You know what I mean? So all I want for my kid is to have that boundary and that core belief, and then the rest is all them. If I can do that, then I feel like I achieved something good, and not have them become the person that I want them to be. Because as a parents, we always want our kid to do something that we want them to do. We want to live in their life. We want to live our dream in their life, and that's something I would never pass on to my kid.
I always wanted my kids to be better than me. But what I've
Exactly.
realized, the only way that my kids can be better than me is that I have to be better than me. So
Yep.
every day I strive to be right. Each and every day I strive. Right. Right. So each and every day I strive to be the best version of myself so that they can be. And then the knowledge and wisdom that I learn, I give them now, hoping that they take advantage of it now and hopefully they can get a 20-year head start on where I am. And so when they reach the place and point that I am, they'll be 20 years ahead of where I was. 24, 21, and 18.
Yeah, all grown up. What up, cuz?
That's why it's a good thing
All
to
right,
go back every
1K.
year, especially a day like today, in the end of the year, to go back over the previous year.
Miss Accountability, I see you down there.
That's one of the best, one of the secret weapon of the universe, to go back over your past year and see the wins and losses you have, and make adjustments. Fastest acceleration you can have for your life. Always trying to go back over and plan the next year.
But I think that's one of the biggest ways that we've cheated ourselves is by waiting for the beginning of the year to do it. I
Hmm.
found out that the best changes that I've made are changes that I made when I realized I needed to make them. If I waited for the beginning of the year or tried to hold myself to the beginning of the year, I failed every single time. But throughout these last couple of years, not even considering the new year as a time for change, but whenever I needed to make the change is a time for making the change that's sustained and stuck.
Right. But I mean, that's the thing. Like your year could start in July 1st. The day you make that decision, it could be the start of your year. So your calendar year could be from that point on. It doesn't need to be from maybe January 1st or whatever. It could be from whatever day you made that change, and then you track it from that point on for the next 12 months. So, but you see, those big changes talking about, those are like paradigm shifts, right? So you see the world view differently from that point on. Accidents, 9/11, we start behaving completely different. So the change is inevitable at that point. But the conscious changes, that's the hard part. To say, yeah, I'm going to change my behavior today.
And that's what I'm saying. Instead of like when I decided to start going to the gym, it was like May, and I've been consistent with it ever since. I think that when we try to wait till January 1st and the new year, it's almost like you put a boundary or a handicap upon yourself.
Hmm.
And it's you basically trap yourself into doing something that you may not keep to. And it's almost like it's psychological that you know you're going to start something and that it's okay to quit it. So it's like I got myself out of that habit. This is one of Kevin's things that he's big about. If you see something in your life that's not right, why keep doing it? Why not change it? And that was one of the things I recognized I needed to change because I was constantly trying to make changes and I would do it every New Year's, but I would fail. And I'm like, why do I keep failing? So then I was like, well, why do I got to wait till New Year's to make this change? I want to start working out. Why do I got to wait till New Year's? I want to work out, start working out now. And once I started out doing it then, instead of waiting till New Year's, changing my diet, changing this, changing that, changing the way I think, changing certain habits. And because I recognized they needed to be changed. So instead of waiting till when to do it and putting a time limit or strapping myself to this time belt, I just did it when it needed to be done. And that became, and it's kind of like Bruce Lee saying, you flow like water, you become more flexible. So instead of being so rigid in your changes, you become more flexible and it becomes easier to change.
Where did I
Yeah.
get the gold talking from? I missed that. Dang it.
What?
Where did I get the gold talking from? Because I kept hearing y'all mention goals. Is that something y'all just brought up? I just must have missed it.
Slightly brought up goals.
Okay. Okay. She brought up. Okay. But I was gonna agree with what Mira said though. And definitely, I don't anything that you want to do and want to keep to, and make it a real habit. You should never do it as a New Year's resolution. That is like the absolute worst. That is a great failure. That's crazy. I think you should definitely start when the desire hits you. Not when you feel like it either. Not when you feel like it is when you believe that it's something that needs to happen. Because the moment you feel like it, most likely won't
Good
happen.
looks.
It's gonna definitely be when you notice that it needs to be done, and put that time. I don't think there's anything wrong with putting that time towards something that you're gonna do, but not wait till as if like that day is the only time that you can start. Know that you can always stop before. So I definitely, and I just think the New Year's resolution thing is always crazy though. Yeah,
Yeah.
But
yeah.
just don't become
Well,
a
you will see the gym will be packed Monday. You go to the gym
Yeah,
Monday, be
that's why
super
people,
packed.
that's why people say when I used to go to the gym like crazy like that when I had like all this space and time and doing that, I was like, oh my god, I cannot wait till these people who don't come like this go. I could not wait till they left because I know I'm gonna be crying like that all the time. When you're consistent, when you have ingrained it in your mind that this is what I'm gonna do, you're not you're not waiting on a day for something to be done. You're just gonna make it happen. You're gonna start when you start.
somebody else said that earlier today too. They were talking about that. They said it's annoying because you got all these people that are in here knowing that in a couple of weeks they ain't gonna be in here.
Yeah, it's like, okay. It's funny when things people do in church. Like when they go to church every Sunday and they know, okay, Easter's gonna suck. Because all these people who ain't gonna ever come back again is gonna be here and it's gonna we gonna have our seat. So it's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
New year, new me.
Just make it. I think people need to start making things more personal. When you make the thing about it is like just as much as you know it's a New Year's resolution, you also know the New Year's resolution is going to fail too because you know it's a New Year's resolution that's going to last. And y'all know January is a year. Y'all, I don't know why y'all forget that, but January is a whole year. Y'all don't even make it through the year with y'all resolutions while y'all playing.
Hmm.
So you already know when you do that and you got people and you tell people what you're gonna do. Everybody's like, you still doing it? Like a week later, you still doing that? No, I ain't doing mine either. because y'all be waiting on everybody to be. Y'all want everybody to piggyback with you in order to do it. Like, get to a place to where you can do something that you want to do without anybody else pushing you, without anybody else doing it with you. That's when you really got it. When you don't need nobody else to make it happen. When you don't
But you
need
see,
nobody else to support you in it. It's
the
good
reason
when
why
It's about you.
the reason why that happened is because it's not a conscious decision. It's a societal decision they make for them.
So
They just do it
theory.
because they're following. It's a following decision. They're not doing it. When you do something consciously, like the guy said earlier, he started going to the gym in May because he feel like it. That was the right thing to do. It wasn't a social, societal thing pressuring him to do it. He just like, that's what I'm gonna do. So it's a conscious decision. Unless whenever you wait for a date to do things, it's like I said, New Year's. It's because everybody's doing it.
exactly. Because
Yeah.
everybody's doing it. It's not genuine. It's like, basically just do whatever you know is best for you and just be genuine about what your decision is. I think Live was about to say something. We about to say something?
Actually, a question from Mister. First, before I ask this question, before I do anything else, y'all gonna make me cut up tonight. Y'all ain't even gonna get to hear the word tonight. We ain't gonna scream nothing. We gonna be dry. Cause y'all won't tap that. Okay, now you get what I'm talking about. Okay, keep tapping that screen. You know we have a good
I'm about to
time up
start
in here.
calling
We get,
names in a minute. Though. That's 21
hey,
people in here. Okay, there we go. We got Les Stoll. We got Mr. P.
let's keep tapping that screen. All right, now,
Petty, look, Mira ain't up here playing. I'm nervous.
yeah,
I'm always about to
yeah,
tap. And I'm in the
y'all,
box.
y'all about to have
Slightly, you in
people
the box.
saying,
You ain't got to do it though.
I
If
know.
you in the box, no,
That's
can't do
how
it.
scared he making me. I
yes,
forget. I don't
yeah.
know.
If you in the box, hit hashtag FYP. You can also gift the host. You can also gift the people in the box. As you see, we got boxes open. You're more than welcome to come on up
What
and
up,
spit your
Tone?
spiel.
What you mean,
But
30 minutes?
let's keep it nice up in here. Don't have people up here talking about mirror check an asshole about these
Hey,
likes because y'all won't like.
what? Don't make
All
him bring the
right
butt
now.
up.
Sorry,
All
what?
right now. Back
Lucky
to the
ain't Ebony in
conversation.
here too. That'd have been double the problems.
Thirty,
Y'all,
you're
you
not
don't
taking
play about it
grades.
either.
Shoot,
Oh, I'm not taking notes.
man,
Okay.
they're gonna make me have to act like a narcissist up in
Ah.
here.
Ah!
Ah!
Even this she gonna join too. Oh man, but we know the word next week is empath, man. I'm tired of that
Oh
one.
my god. Oh man, we're gonna be woe out. All right, we're back to our regular scheduled message.
Doing no promises.
Hmm. Hmm.
Get out the
Not
car.
necessarily true
I was
though.
just about to say we about to get Cuz in the building.
Okay,
Welcome,
but let me
brother.
say this right
Welcome.
quick, and then I'll turn you loose, cousin.
Yes,
That's
sir.
not. I have pushback on that because the word says that there's power in the tongue. And like for instance, someone who says they're gonna quit smoking and they keep saying they quit smoking, it gets tiring to you to hear it because you, or not you personally, but to other people, because it's almost like I don't know exactly why, but why somebody would get offended with somebody saying that they're going to do something even if they're not, if it's something that positive and they're trying to do it. It's like, why not help them, why not hope with them? And it's like we get tired. Oh, you ain't gonna never do it. And you start turning against them and getting angry at them. You always saying that, you always doing it. And it's like, but it's not for you. It's not your struggle. It's not your battle. It's their struggle. It's their battle. And you don't know what demons they're facing, just like what struggles you went through. Something that may have been easy for you. Yes, that might have been easy for you, but it may not be easy for them. But there's going to be things that were easy for them that weren't easy for you. So it's like, it's nothing wrong with judging people, but it's where your heart is when you judge people. How you judge people. Are you looking at their struggle, having empathy, not being an
Right.
empath, but having empathy? And I land.
Mhm. Uh-oh, the other screaming brother, he's here.
Sitting up
What's
there
the
talking
deal,
about envy
D?
and narcissists.
Ah!
Is that what we do every time that word is heard? You gotta do that.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yep.
They done made this stuff up. Now, as soon as you hear that word, because people don't wore the word out so bad,
Hey, listen.
everybody's a N word. I'm messing up bad. F1 in the comments.
Chat, tell the chat.
F1. F1.
Yeah, before I say anything, no, man, I just want to say what's up to the panel. What's up, host?
What's up,
What's
What's
good?
brother,
happening?
What's
man?
good,
Good to
bro?
see you again, man. I
Yeah,
might be
man.
famous. I got cousin in my room twice. I'm famous. Sorry, not talking
Oh,
to.
shit. Hey, but you know what, man? This is a good. This is a good little topic. I think. When I read that last question that the young lady just brought up, it was saying that when you apply something that you learn, could you clarify what you mean by that question? Like, what do you mean by that? It's like if I learn something and I just talk about it, but I'm not doing it. Like, what do you mean by that? So I can get some clarification. Right, right, right. Okay, so it seems like if that happens, that you really didn't want to do it in the first place, and that's the reason why that happens. Like you know what I mean? Like I think a lot of times, I think somebody said it earlier. It might have been you sound like I don't want to. You sound like you might be from Africa. I heard an accent. I don't know who said it. I don't want to be rude or be wrong, but I think the brother said it. When you are basically a societal decision, like you're following what is the trend, right? So let's say, for instance, like everybody wants to go to shape. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. You want to go to the gym. Everybody, their resolution is we're going to get in the gym. And then between January 1st and January 10th, that gym is packed. And then by January 11th, it's crickets, right? So because that is the popular thing, and everybody is like, yeah, I want to get in shape, I want to go to the gym, and blah blah blah. Sounds good. That's a goal, right? And then you say, all right, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. And you talk yourself up, but the reality is you comfortable with the weight that you are. You're comfortable in your life. You just feel the pressure of society telling you that you got to hit and shed them pounds. You get what I'm saying? So your reality sets in after a minute. You can only fake for so long. And then when that reality comes in, you're like, I'm comfortable. I don't need to do this. I'm out. And then you go back to your ways. So I was saying in the comments earlier, it's normally when we make changes and when we reach goals, those are the things that we know to be true in our hearts that we need in our lives. And then that's when we do it. But when we start making these things based on what everybody else thinks, I think those are the ones when we just fall off, if that makes sense.
So let me ask you. So why have to be attainable? Why can it be bigger than what you can perceive?
And you know,
Right, I get that, but you said attainable, so I was like, why have to be attainable? Because the best goals is the one that make you stretch further than what you can reach, right?
right.
I agree. I agree.
Or they just not good at planning.
The problem- I think the
Maybe it's
I think
also.
the problem with looking I
Oh,
think
sorry.
the
Go ahead.
problem with looking far real quick, cousin.
No, you
I
got.
think the problem with yeah, I think the problem with looking ahead is that's just that people get so busy looking at their past
So
or
something up, man.
looking at the what
Something
up.
up. Cause everybody keeps saying that they can't hear the live or it's quiet and stuff. That's like the fourth person that said that. Something. And then I heard slightly. I couldn't hear on my backup page either though. Um, give me 1 second. I'm about to just it's just it ain't gonna. I don't think it's gonna drop y'all, but I'm about to refresh my.
Yeah, I think we can hear each other. Sometimes it does
Yeah.
that to me when I'm doing it too.
Yeah. But what I was saying was that we get so caught up in looking at the past, trying to predict the future that we miss the present.
You know what? That's a cold saying right there. I like that. And you know it's true. I mean, to be fair, if you don't know your past, you don't know your future, right? You can't get to your future if you don't know the past because you will repeat the past. However, we get stuck in the past. I think is the problem. You know what I mean? Like we need to know it, and a lot of people just don't know how to plan in general. Like they can't plan for the day. So how they gonna make a 5 year plan when they
Right.
can't even
But that's
plan
too
out this
busy
day? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So
because they're
that's
too
what. Yeah,
yeah, because they're too
Right.
busy running from the past to still their present.
right. Or
But
they haven't
but that's
settled their accounts in the past. You know what I mean? Like you still holding on trauma. You ain't really healed, or you still holding on grudges, or whatever the case is. You got to let that go. Take your lesson and keep pushing.
but
So
that's the
But that's
thing.
because
But that's the
that's
thing
the
though.
thing. People keep thinking, taking words, and they use the sayings to try to keep from facing it and keep taking accountability. Well, you gotta let the past be the past. Well, what happened yesterday was yesterday. But if it's in the car with you and you looking in your rearview mirror and you still see it in the car with you and you just looking at it at the rearview mirror, it's still in the present with you, which means it's still your present.
But that's why you have to address your past. You cannot run from your past. You cannot outrun your past. Your past is something you have to address. You have to.
But that's the but when you live in a fantasy, that's what people do on a daily.
So what I would say is, yeah, address your past. Look at it for what it is, because you can't change it, right? It's objective data. That's what
Right.
the past is. It's objective. You look at it and you take accountability. What did I do to cause the situation? But people can't go through the process. They reflect or they project. I mean, it's somebody else's fault or whatever. They can't say, okay, what did I do to cause this situation I'm in right now?
You're looking for an external solution to an internal problem. You know the
Exactly.
problem is you trying to figure out how the problem can be somewhere other than you. That's why all men are dogs, not Tyrone, Corey, Fred, Joe, and Mike. Because then I gotta acknowledge these guys were guys that only had me in common. So if I say all men, then I can exclude that I'm the problem. Or if all women are this, or so that way, that's the reason why that those sayings, what people say really does matter. The words people use matters,
Oh, for
and
sure.
don't let us get into that entitlement game.
Say it again.
yeah, yeah.
But you miss, yeah, but you miss what I was saying. What I was saying was the saying that all men are dogs. The person that is saying it, not the person that is a dog or doing it.
That's two
The
different
person
things,
is
right?
saying it, right? The person is saying it, and they're using it as a cop out, as a way to take no accountability. Because if I acknowledge that it's just the men that I've dated, then I have to acknowledge that where my fault was. But if I acknowledge that it's all men, then then I'm able to avoid taking accountability, taking fault. That's why I said it in reverse, where if I blame all women for being 304s, then I'm avoiding me taking accountability for the being the women that I chose were 304s, because all women are not 304s.
Yo,
Yeah.
fine.
You know, it's a saying like a proof or a indicator of an unintelligent or less intelligent being is those who will have a polarized mind. And a polarized mind is the all nevers, always, you know what I mean? So when you start hearing people and that's the first go to, well, all men are this, all women are that. You never do this. You always do that. That's when you know they're just reaching for the low hanging fruit because they, you know what I mean? That's a low intelligent mind for, you know, or a lot of times people, you know, they do this to generalize because they don't have anything else to say. They can't get any deeper than that level. So I'm gonna throw everybody in that box, and that way, you know what I mean? It takes off of the point that I can't get any deeper. And then so when you hear that, that's just telltale signs of, you know, they just don't know any better.
They lack
I'm gonna
critical
say
thinking.
this. It. Here's a situation that I hope y'all really take on. Oh, it dropped people that time. Wow. Up here, up here dropping us like a narcissist. Right.
Oh, you just dropped
Yeah,
us.
I don't know. It's just tripping, man. It's just saying everybody kept coming in here saying they can't hear nothing. So I ain't know what was going on.
Kev said, I'm
Yeah.
over you guys' bullshit.
That's exactly
Right.
what he did.
Keep bringing up the past and stuff, man. You ain't supposed to be talking about the past. But
Lovely,
like, nah.
lovely said narcissistic be doing that.
Ah!
Y'all is wilding with the screaming.
Let me go on ahead and drop right quick, so I don't have to drop nobody and be a narcissist.
Right, gotta get your spot. Right,
Ah!
right. Hey, what is thing on?
Got to get into his
All right, there it
handy
goes.
dandy spot.
Oops, I gotta let some more people see it. But
All right, he in his spot. He good.
Yep, gotta get my
and
butt.
everybody else here, let me hold up. What MG was in here? Somebody else missing.
What's
Is
up,
that your
Who
box,
was
Fuji?
bro?
missing?
Down the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
I sent an invite to MGD.
I,
Indeed.
Yeah. All right,
I'm.
I think that's
Nah.
everybody.
I had
So
to
I
leave
was saying
out.
before we got rudely disconnected. Uh, nah, man. The fact is this, man. This is I hope y'all really take with y'all. You can't reason with unreasonable people. That's just facts. You just can't reason with unreasonable people. A
That's a
good
big
walk
call.
a, a good walk beats a bad stand. So ain't no need for you standing in the midst of unreasonable people that just ain't willing to come to a conclusion for the betterment of a situation. So just let them be, man. I'm so much on the promote mode of separation for people who are in a sense trying to rise above a decision. You ain't coming to a conclusion, man. Just let them be, man. You ain't gonna be able to reason with them because when emotions are high, logic is definitely gonna be low. Save yourself the time and the energy and say, yeah, you're right, I'll be right back, and leave.
Hey D,
Yes,
Jordan.
sir.
Ain't that what you talking about though? Ain't that what you talking about though? Right there, right there is a perfect example. Don't get in the car. That's like politics now. That is like politics now. Man, I got caught in the car with a young dude, and I appreciate this young dude. My man went at me for about half an hour about why LeBron was the GOAT. And I'm just sitting there like I ain't even arguing with him. I'm just like, okay, whatever. If you put Jordan
Hey,
in this era and you saying if LeBron played in that era and then I'm just like, okay, yep. If you say so, I mean,
listen,
people arguing their
I'm on
feelings. It's which one you like the best.
right, and my whole thing about it is when it come down to it, ain't first thing first. Ain't no damn GOAT in no team sport.
Well,
I'm
he
sorry.
said what he said.
You needed far too many people, even the bench players. You needed them to be on the team to help the team. Ain't no GOAT in no team sport. Now, if you want to say Tiger Woods, you want to say Usain Bolt, Serena, Simone, Michael Phelps, hey, listen, I can't argue against them. But if you say anybody that's on a team sport that needed somebody to get the job done, hey man, shut up. I'm sorry. And I believe LeBron is probably the purest talent with work ethic that we ever gonna see in this lifetime. However, there is no GOAT discussion. I like to play around and throw the debate out there just for fun. But the fact of the matter is, anybody that ever played any team sports, listen, let that GOAT shit go, because you can't be in the discussion.
Because at the end of the day,
You
you
just
just
can't be.
basically argue. At the end of the day, you really just arguing your feelings. Because then you leave Kobe
Really?
out. There's so many other great players. It's like, I mean,
Yeah,
everybody.
because
If they wasn't a GOAT, it
when you
just the
bring up
whole. Man,
when you bring
man.
up Kobe, you gotta bring up Shaq. You bring up Shaq, you gotta bring up Penny Hardaway. The list go on. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no
listen,
conversation between Shaq and Kobe though. Kobe is just, well, that's a different conversation. I want to go down that road.
listen. Team sports. There ain't no GOAT in a team sport. It just ain't.
There's no, I don't know if there's a GOAT in a team sport, but there are players who are better than all of the other ones. Like they do things, you know what I mean? Like there's metrics that you can say, you know what I mean, better than others, right? And then if
I
you look
mean,
at,
there's people
so I
that's
think it's
exceptional.
categories. You get what I'm saying? It's not like an overall thing, but you can say it in categories if that makes sense.
Uh, yeah, but anytime that it still revolves around a team, it goes like, so if basketball was a one-on-one thing, all right, this one played that one. He played
About
that
Steph
one.
Curry.
I get it. Right. If it was one-on-one, we ain't got no debate. We ain't got no discussion. But anytime that you have to pass the ball to somebody, that got to pass the ball to somebody else to pass you back the ball, that's too much help. I'm sorry. Football players, as a football player, we can never get in that discussion. We needed so many people on that front line to block for us.
Oh my.
Listen, ain't no GOAT, no team sport. I'm
If that
sorry
was the case,
because
we from Detroit. If that was the case, Barry would have been the
listen,
hey, would have been all
listen,
championships, all Barry.
Right.
bruh.
Barry Sanders.
If it wasn't Barry, it was gonna be Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
Right. Only GOATs is in boxing, swimming, track gymnastic.
Right, like I say, if you in a team sport, you out of the discussion.
Nah,
I
nah,
get you. I can
nah,
get you to a certain extent. I get you though.
nah. That night Kobe bust 80. If they would have won the game, and he was doing that every night. Okay, maybe you could,
No, listen.
he's showing he can win the game without the other players, without the
Right
other
now,
teammates.
that hurt. If that what you speak of is a Herculean effort. Had that taken place, I probably had to cut. Listen, shut up, y'all. This man for 82 games out of 78 of them scored 81 points a night. Ain't no discussion. Like that's different.
But I would say,
Now if that
if you consistently over 17 years shooting 40% above from 27 feet, you could sit up here and say, you know what, that is the best shooter, that's the greatest shooter. Like, you know what I mean? Like after a while, there's certain things that you would say, like, okay, his shooting or their shooting percentage, you know what I'm saying? That would be where I would go with it. But I wouldn't say
I,
it's a GOAT. I would just say, like, you know what I mean, if there's the best, shooter.
right, like I said,
You know what I mean? Because
that's categories, right?
yeah, exactly.
Let
Exactly.
when it comes down to pure athlete, when it comes to the game of basketball, there isn't one that is the phenom that there is. LeBron James 6'9", 260. What are we talking about? Play 1 through 5, defend 1 through 5.
But,
Now,
but, but
like
see,
outside of
basketball plays
that,
that too, though.
you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, let's be honest. It's a lot of guys that's gonna get praised. Dude, this is the funny thing when it come down to LeBron. People will call him sorry because he lost 6 titles. And I'm like, wait a minute. Did he not get paid for being in them
AJ,
games? Like, so I always question people's positioning. Like, are you really talking from the position of him really being sorry, or are you jealous that it's him and not you? Because I tell you right now, that night that Manny Pacquiao lost to Floyd Mayweather, and he got paid 25 million the day before just to be at the weigh-in, and made an additional 250 some odd million to lose, and people on Twitter was calling him a loser, and I'm like, damn, I want to lose and get 275 million in 48 hours. I want
boy,
to be a
Yeah,
loser.
that's a loss I can take. That's
yeah,
definitely
Listen,
a
it
loss
sign
I
me
can
really
up.
is.
take.
If that's losing, sign me up now.
Right.
Don't wait.
Let me wipe my tears with my money.
Listen, what's the saying is? Hey, if I offend anybody, I'm sorry. I drive off crying in my Ferrari.
Do you think the players compare themselves to other players in order to be the GOAT, though?
They do, but it's
Exactly.
senseless.
I think it's
They
more the
do, but it's
fans too,
senseless.
though.
It's
Yeah.
senseless at that point. Like I say, if you look at it for a team dynamic, if it came down to if we really talking about a team sport and team dynamic, we would have to go to like the Lakers of the '80s. They went to 9 titles and won 5. Like that's crazy. They went to 9.
What about Boston?
Although, right, Boston, right there in that same kind of what they went to like 6, 1, 4.
Yeah, but it
So it's
wasn't just
all
one
My boy
GOAT,
Bill
though.
Russell got 13 rings.
It
right.
wasn't
You
just
get
one
what?
GOAT. It was a team. That's why they call it a team. It
Right.
was a multitude.
But see, if it that's the thing. If it would have been the greatest team of all time, I'd be like, okay, now we having a discussion. But it's the GOAT, so it's
Yeah,
the
that's how you
greatest of
do
So,
it.
all
Yeah,
time.
that's how you do that. Yeah, I get you.
so hold up,
You know what
y'all.
I
Hold up,
mean?
y'all. We got 24 people in here. If y'all can, tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live, follow everybody on the panel, show some love, get in the discussion. Please be respectful at all times. We can agree to disagree. It is not that big of a deal. You cannot abide by being respectful or trust the integrity of the live. You ain't got to go home, but you don't got to stay here. Please keep your arms and legs in the live at all times.
And there,
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey Jay, what's good?
You say this though, like 'cause
What's good with
basketball
y'all?
is a little bit more inclusive both ways than like football. Football is really, it's like three teams on one team, right? Offense, defense, special teams. That's a whole different thing, and then it's all routed
mm,
one. But basketball, you on the court every play, defense, offense. Like it's a little bit more involved as a team sport. But let's say,
mm-hmm,
just for conversation purposes, if you had one person who, in every stat, in every metrics, or as he was the best. So he was the best shooter percentage ever. It was the best, you know what I mean? Rebound, like all of that stuff. Could we say? Would you say that would be a category as a GOAT? What do you think?
he on the court.
so
But what about what's off the court?
Oh,
no, I can't give off the court. I think that to me, when people
No,
go
no, no.
off the
But
court,
behind the scenes, like look at Kobe. Look at the hours. Look at what's off the
oh
court
well,
in
you
order to
talk about
present.
the work ethic. That I
Yeah,
mean,
the work
that's
ethic.
for
Yeah.
those who understand anything that ever achieved anything, even if it's a spelling bee, they understand the work that went into something, right? So that right there would be
like kind of self-explanatory for the most case. It's going to be the people who are just what I call real fans. They're just fanatics. They don't have any real concept of anything. They will bet with their lives. And one thing I never understood about sport betting is it's a 50% chance. And I never understood why on that 50% chance why people go 100% on the 50%. So here's my example on how to never lose a bet. If you got $200 to spare, bet $100 on one team, bet $100 on another team. Anyway, it go. You gonna get back your money.
Well,
Don't put
some of
all your
those
money in on
fans,
one team.
some of those fans
First
are the
off,
ones
Lovely,
who
hold
never
on,
made it.
Lovely. Hey, Lovely, hold on. Now, AJ asked you nicely. I'm not gonna be so nice because AJ shouldn't have had to ask you nicely, and then I gotta ask after her. Keep tapping that screen. Come on, let's get up to 15K. We've been doing real good. Let's not stop. You enjoying the conversation. You're chiming in the comments. So let's keep tapping the screen. Let's keep getting these likes up. I don't see you tapping. Do we need to have Kev start calling you out? We got
Right.
25 people up in here. Oh, okay, there we
Man,
go.
forget it.
Let's get the tapping. There we go.
So we got okay. Now we got Doll Face. We got her. Right,
Appreciate
right.
you.
Wait. Okay. Hold up. Let's get it going, man. Cause y'all playing
No,
with me, man.
let's not be rude.
Mm.
We having a really good live here. We having a really good
Yeah.
conversation.
Yep. I don't care if y'all changing diapers or anything. Y'all came in here. It's all time. Hold up,
Hey,
Rube. Hold up. Okay. But I know I can count on her. She just probably just listening for now. I don't know who you is, RJ Tap.
tap the
Renee.
screen. Tap the screen. Appreciate you. Now,
Foxy Brown, I
back
think you
to,
just got in here. Tap it on up.
yes, please keep tapping the screen. Now, sorry to interrupt you, Lovely, but go on ahead and take care of your business.
She said, I want to get arthritis. You just gotta
Maybe
get
I'll
the
just start by
15K, and if you
answering
don't
the.
want arthritis, then share it to some more people. That's how you. That's how we do that in here. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That make your
I was
job
Mhm.
told,
easier. You know.
one of the women said to use your massager. Put your massager on it and just
Oh
let it
my,
tap.
right. Well, if that's what they call it
Oh
nowadays,
God.
use
I
the
was trying
Oh
to be
God.
use.
polite.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Family
minute.
sex. What is
Yeah,
going
use
on?
that
I
thing, man.
forgot
I know
about
it's
that
late
one,
at
bro.
night, but make use
God.
out of it.
I
Listen,
was trying to keep it
all I'm
polite.
gonna say is
He
this.
said,
I,
don't send the rose,
You
use the
you
rose.
you you probably shouldn't use your phone for a good 48 hours after a thorough cleaning. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, make it happen.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'm hoping, if you're using a massager that you're sanitizing before and afterwards, for
Massage.
basic hygiene. You know what I mean? Don't give yourself problems. You know what I'm saying?
Please help the
Okay.
moderators.
Just thank you.
But AJ, we gotta be real. Some people just got a little bit more substance that comes out. So
And
it
there
ain't
ain't
gonna be
nothing
just
wrong
me.
with
You know what I'm
cleaning.
Substance?
saying?
Hey,
Hey,
no, work ethic.
What type of
Work
massage
ethic.
machine is this?
Yeah, I'm just
Some
saying,
people
They
man.
have
shaking
We
the
more
all
mess
work
out they
ethic.
back.
listen. Most of us got
Who
Twitter.
just did
We
the
know what it
sound?
is when we
I'm
scrolling.
done.
Keep tapping that screen.
I'm
Keep
dead.
tapping the screen.
Some people
That was
got
a lawnmower.
PTSD. Some people got PTSD
I'm
from
dead right now.
Some people got that Super Soaker 9000. You know what I mean?
Some
Let's go be fair.
It is
It's not
Saturday
super
night.
Hey,
soaker. It's
220.
all
called
I'm gonna say,
it's called
all I'm gonna
work
say
work
is that if you
ethic.
have a Super Soaker
My girl said
9000,
it's
you
called
still
work
need to
ethic.
clean
Hey,
before,
they ain't want to type that. They
after.
ain't want to tap that bad. They done left. It was like 30 people at first, now it's 17. Y'all lazy mother.
So
Screen.
I
if
told him
y'all
how to make it
can,
easier
okay, I'll put
for
it
him.
this way: tap the
Wasn't enough
screen. If
people
you
mad at
tap,
each
please
other.
tap the screen. If also hit hashtag FYP, blow up this comment section. I want to see hashtag FYP in the comments. Everybody
Yep,
in here, hit it up, hit it up, hit it up, hit it up. I'm
yep.
waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Where's it at?
I'm even doing
Where's
it
it at?
too. See,
Thank you, Mirror. Come on now.
Wasn't enough people yelling
Lovely.
at
Let's
each other.
go. Hashtag FYP. Let's go. Get them on the FYP. Let's share more of these positive conversations. If you having a good time, Welcome in. That's what we do in here. Positive conversations. Everybody come from a different background. Ain't nobody screaming, yelling. You tired of the toxicity. All y'all always be complaining about that. Here we are,
Boy,
non-toxic life.
And share it.
Come on in here, share it to your friends.
And it's
I'm
not to be
on
Right.
greedy or to be selfish.
So thank you, sir.
The liking the live and putting the FYP helps to keep the live in the algorithm, so it's able to keep floating around and be shared with others. So that's to
Mm-hmm.
help the live out.
Listen, I done put on this fly ass hat. Y'all better tap that screen.
Sorry,
I'm
y'all
so
better.
done.
Right.
Hey
Well,
D,
That hat is
I
flattering.
was just about to
Where
say
you
something
at?
about that.
You in Texas?
Oh yeah,
I should have known. That's a real hat too.
yeah
Hey,
it
listen.
is.
Hey,
Yeah it is.
Oh,
I just
oh, that's
picked
a
up.
real buckle too.
Not the belt
Yeah it
around the
is.
shoulder. He gotta
Yeah,
show.
Oh,
yeah it
he a
He gotta
is.
show
cowboy
y'all how big
cowboy.
his
See,
belt
yeah,
All
yeah,
is.
he
my
did.
exes live in Texas.
I
Not
actually like
mine.
that too.
Why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
Not
Hey,
mine.
hey, hey,
Man, we want to
is that
talk
a
about
Stetson?
sports. That's like a wrestling belt.
I know, right? Is that a
Nah.
Stetson
what'd
though?
you say? You said cousin?
Nah.
Is it Stetson? No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Justin.
I was gonna say something about it because I just picked up one 3 days ago, just like that. Well, the same color black, but it was made out of horsehair. The actual
Whoa.
fur was made out of horsehair. I was like, I had to get it. So, and I saw you with it. I was like,
Hey, big money.
Nah,
I
this
went
is
with a
Hey,
sheep.
money. He
straight
said, I'm
felt.
about to get the whole horse.
hey, what you told me
I
to do?
got
If
you.
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Giddy on up. You know what I'm
Baby,
saying?
back them
So
doors and turn the lights.
Yeah, if I'm gonna
Baby.
get on a horse, let me wear the
Hello.
horse.
Go ahead, AJ.
Hey,
Now
we don't
turn
about to
on
start
break
back
it
them
on
down,
up.
now.
get
Let
Hold
me
one.
on.
see ya hoe.
But y'all
What's your
don't.
horse name?
Wait a minute.
Hey, I don't have a
Mm-hmm.
horse. That was the next best thing.
No, I'm asking D. What's your horse name?
What's my horse name? Travel.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
I
good
saw
name.
you on Bulls. Okay.
I feel like y'all about to get somewhere.
So make sure you ain't a buckle bunny.
Travel. Nah,
Now
I
for all
got
the
four
buckle
of them,
bunnies
man. I
that are
gotta get
coming
them
in
back
here with
home.
him and his cowboy hat,
Okay.
please tap the screen.
Tap 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 that screen. Yeah, man. I
Listen, y'all
won't.
better than
Got
me.
them mad. They
At a
left the
certain
whole
point in
lot like
time,
that.
at a
That's
certain
Man,
all
point
give
in
me
right.
a
time,
word.
I
I think
don't
it was the
even.
vibrating part that I mean,
Right.
That might have
I
pushed
meant to
everybody
say
to the
massage. Oops.
Hey,
Listen,
man, we
and
See,
that's what it
we
I
we
was.
said
That's what it
grown.
massage.
was,
See,
Kev.
and I kept it
That's
polite.
what it was. When they said that, all the people was like, "Ooh, that's a good idea." And then
That
next
is a
thing you
good
know, they
idea. What
started.
am I doing on this live?
Listen.
Oh
They
my God,
right.
this
Then they
reminds
like,
me.
"Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute."
That's
My
wild.
bad. My
I'm on the
bad.
wrong side.
Mm-mm.
Knew something I was
John
Knock.
missing
Legend was
tonight.
just speaking
They
silently
had to
with them
knock
and
What
their
was I
blacked
self
finna do
out.
out.
with this? What was I finna do with this? Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't it. But oh well.
Well,
2024. I
exactly. I'll
don't
make my
need no
own
2024.
man.
positivity.
Right. I
Yes,
don't need no man. I got my rolls and my massages.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
true. One or two of them still listening. Talking about, I'm trying to
Oh,
reach it. I'm trying.
I'm so done.
I gotta put
Hey,
my
oh,
we
phone
need
in
you to
some
use that
ice.
massager on the screen. Put your finger there and use the screen,
right.
not yourself, please.
That's the two things I got on finger and
Hey,
massager. Though, like we get
Mm-mm.
it. It's enough said.
Mm-mm.
He
hey.
You
said,
know what I got to
Enough
say?
of
Listen,
them.
That's
You already
funny.
know
listen.
I got to say.
Y'all
You
got
know
Stop
me.
they
acting
going for.
like
Let me use her word. The tuna
stop.
box. That's what they going.
Nah,
That's
stop
true
acting.
about it.
Stop acting like a bunch of narcissists.
Ah!
Ah! I
Hey, you know,
can't.
So hit,
narcissists are like people
hit.
hoarders, though.
Where's Jen? I'm waiting for Jen to. Is Jen in here? Where's Jen at?
Nah, I ain't seen Jen
Nah,
today.
Jen's not in here. She was on Purdy's
I was
live earlier today.
Oh,
waiting
that.
for her to put in
All
the
right, where is
comments.
Purdy.
Jen at? What the
Hey,
heck?
Where
What?
Liam?
You looking
where's
at it?
Liam
That's
at?
how much. Who's it? Willie?
Oh shoot, you changed his name on me. Dang.
Oh, you changed his
And you know
name.
what? You
That's
know
his
what's
twin
funny?
brother up there.
Hey, you know what's funny? Nah, but check it out. I said, where Liam at? Ken said, here you go right here. And I'm like, I ain't see Liam. I saw a D. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I'm still thinking, I'm like, where Liam at?
Yeah,
Man,
you're
Hold
that
on,
right,
you
hat
Big
make you
thinking
Bro.
light
that?
skinned.
All light skinned people don't look the
Yeah.
same, you know.
He
Lies.
around here. So, hey, he around here
We
somewhere
don't
though.
look the same
You
though.
say you ain't
What's
never put
good,
two and
bro?
two together. That D over there yelling with you too, with the
I did
Yeah,
not. Yeah,
the perfect stranger then figured out
and right there,
the loop.
right. Like,
man.
hold up, was stranger over
I'm
here
like you.
joining? That's something.
I did think he had a twin for a minute.
Hey,
That'd be a
I'm
lot. Now you got to
dead.
deal with D and Leon so yelling at the same
oh
time with
boy.
Jen, and
Don't give him no
Listen.
ideas.
Hey,
he got
once
another
I figure
phone,
out how
two
to
phones.
work,
Say,
right.
ah,
Once I figure out how to work this portal, y'all gonna be in trouble.
See,
oh.
I'm dead.
he gonna have
I'm
one
about
with a
to. I'll
black
make
hat.
me a
Look.
couple.
He gonna have one in all black and one in all white.
You giving them
Hey,
ideas.
but I do got a white hat in there though. Listen,
Good,
here's a crazy
good
thing,
hat.
right? Imagine somebody with a portal and all that they could do, but all they did was try to go viral on TikTok.
Oh man.
Hey, what
Viral on
that's like
TikTok.
considered like closed-minded.
That sounds like somebody that's bipolar.
That's wild.
You're
All that
gonna
they
be
could do
moody
was
as
just like, oh, I'm
hell.
about to.
You only
Nah,
go
that'd be
one
more
way
I
and
said I
one
got
way
schizophrenic.
in,
more,
one way
more,
out.
more accounts I can make now. Cool.
Right.
That's all they care about.
Bruh, if you wanna be
Like, what the heck?
look. If you wanna be a narcissist
Ah,
Yeah,
in
if
your
you're a
portal,
narcissist,
then
stay in the
be
rabbit hole.
ah.
Ah. Mm-mm-mm.
Is
All
it
right,
gonna
now
be
let's
a
get
new
serious,
thing in
guys.
2024? Like y'all gonna find a new word to be like,
Oh, it is
ah.
about to be a new word. It's empath. That's
We
oh,
next
there's
we
gonna
weekend.
be
we
a bunch of new
yeah.
words. There's gonna be a bunch
I'm
of new
tired of hearing
words that
that.
will
Well,
be
I was
sounds for a
tired.
lot of sayings.
It's not new
Oh
Because
words.
if
It's
I
man.
just
And
gotta
then the
words
week
that
hear,
after
weren't
that, it's gonna
used
be
because
at
if
the
I gotta
horoscopes.
hear,
I'm done with you.
What's your
because if I
sign? Soon
gotta
as I
hear,
hear that,
I had
hey,
to
I'm gonna
catch
yell the
up.
loudest out there.
hey,
I'm
I'm
good.
just saying, sayings can get it too. Because some of y'all sayings, though, if I gotta hear, what they eat don't make me shit. One more
Oh
fucking
my,
time.
That part.
Oh my,
the
yeah,
three
that one
F's,
too.
right?
That's
Or
a
the
little
three,
bit too
if
long
it's
though.
not the 3 F's, I don't care about it.
Today's
Well, we'll be
today's
waiting for a good minute,
word of the
right?
day is Leo.
If I hear them
Oh,
Capricorn.
that's good.
signs, not
Indoctrination
right,
of
Cap, and
self.
all that.
Oh no, what was the one
And
I heard
also, I
today?
might help
Oh, I
y'all
got the one. I
spell.
got one for you. Today's word of the day is patriarchy.
Oh my, yeah, right.
Feminist.
The whole TikTok need to scream after that one, right?
Toxic.
Another saying, I'm
Toxic.
doing it. We gotta
Toxic
protect
masculinity.
women.
Yes. Or
Bruh,
toxic
say we gotta
femininity.
protect
Oh,
women one
pick
more
me.
time.
Right.
Does the other
Oh
one? We
my.
gotta protect women. Shut the hell up.
Victim blaming.
Ah.
Victim blaming.
Look at
Hey,
she said that was
you
it.
know
Said
what?
that
You know
was
what's another one? Mindset. Mindset. You got to be in the
Oh my
right
God.
mindset.
oh right. And they be
Hey, that's mine. Leave me
the
alone.
dang
No.
on most closed one ever.
Right.
Mindset.
Oh,
Hey.
don't forget sassy. I can't
That's
stand
my mindset.
sassy.
Oh
Oh
my.
yeah.
There go there go there.
Ah!
Oh, we got a whole list, so we going
Actually, I'm gonna
in
bark
this
at you
new
when you
year.
say sassy.
We're creating our own
Sassy.
dictionary of the words you don't want to hear on TikTok.
It's gonna
Yeah.
That's gonna.
is listen. It's gonna be the whole
Yeah, them
chapter
things
Y'all
gotta
of
ready?
get left back
Y'all
in
ready?
2000.
50 words.
Y'all ready for the number one lately? Disingenuous. Ah!
Ah!
No, no.
Another one,
Here's
another
mine.
one.
Right.
AJ.
There's one more. You ready for it? Performative.
I'm
Oh,
done.
that's a good.
No,
Hey,
I
Like
got
what
one.
the
I
here's
got
I
one
here's
for you.
almost ain't
another
hear
one,
that one.
AJ. Here's another one. But I'm in the therapy field. I'm in the psych field. I know.
Right, I was about to get to that too. I
Oh
got
Yes,
a
boy.
thank
degree.
you,
A
because
No.
degree
AJ
in
knows where I'm
Hold up,
coming
hold
from,
up,
and I don't even like being in it because I hear that.
right.
hold up, hold
I
up,
got
hold
Oh.
up,
one
hold
for
up,
you.
hold up,
I
hold up.
got one
You
for
gotta
you.
say it right though. You gotta say it right though. I studied psychology. I've done my research.
Oh,
Oh
exactly.
my God.
Speaking of the
No, no,
I
topic,
got
no.
a
right?
I
degree.
know what
I
I'm
got a
Done
talking
my
degree
research.
about.
in psychology. I got a degree in
Mm-mm.
psychology, okay? My
Yeah.
ancestors told me.
Emotional
My
intelligence.
ancestors
Listen,
told me.
You
I
my
always looking
listen.
at the
ancestors.
stars
So
I
and reading your
always love.
horoscope.
I always love the degree, PhD, triple doctorate uh, therapists to manage to spend time with us here on TikTok.
Hey D, don't
man,
They
exactly.
never,
Hey, don't forget the
they
semicolon, D.
never have any clients.
Never.
What do you
them be the
mean?
main
No.
ones bashing
Hold
men
up,
that I
hold
noticed.
up,
Though I ain't
hold
gonna
up,
See,
lie,
see,
hold up, hold
y'all
up.
doing it to me right now. See, I'm gonna have to
bashing.
say it. Listen,
Hey, there
y'all
are
are trying
lawyers
to
too.
listen. See, you're doing it to me right now. You're trying to silence my voice.
I'm done.
Bunch of narcissists.
Look, hold up, hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
Ah!
hold
here's
up.
here's another one too. The but. I agree with you, but the but
Oh my,
drive me
Oh my
crazy.
Look,
God.
The but
look.
but
Hold
you
on.
don't.
Look, I
But
agree. Look, sis. I agree to you. I agree with you, but I gotta tell my truth right now. And
Oh my God. Oh, listen,
my truth.
listen. Y'all get my bail money ready. That my true stuff. I'm so over that.
bail money ready.
My truth was the fanciest way to tell your lie. If that wasn't just the most,
Well, that's your
whew,
opinion. I'm tired of that
Never.
too. When you telling
Look,
facts,
guys.
they want to say that. That
Hold
jump be
up, hold
annoying
up,
me.
hold up, hold up,
What
hold up, hold up, hold
statistic?
up. I want to
Name
tell
your
my truth.
source. Name your
Let me tell
source.
my truth.
And name
yeah,
your
Let me
source.
did you
let me
Google
tell
it?
my
You
truth
know Google is
right
Hey,
very.
now.
You know Google is
let
very.
AJ talk. Let AJ talk.
Let me tell my truth right now, okay? I was
land
looking
your
on the
plane.
CDC, okay? And on the CDC, I saw this statistic about going through something, and it said 82% of people are going through something, and I'm that 82%,
Name
okay?
your
And I
source.
also
Land your
suffer from this
plane.
thing. Hold up,
Land
hold
your
up, hold
plane.
up, hold up, hold up.
Lay your
Hold up. I'm gonna land my plane. Hold up. I'm gonna land my
We
plane
over the
right
top of the
here. I'm
Pacific.
gonna
We
land
can't
my plane
land.
right here.
We just left Germany.
Oh, she's my mother.
Here,
In the middle of the
Here.
Atlantic.
I'm gonna land my plane right here. Okay, listen up.
No.
I'm gonna land my plane right here. It's all because I suffer from this thing called time blindness.
We done landed in the ocean.
Good. Next topic.
Just like it.
I'm in class later.
Listen, I swear I'm gonna go live one day
I
and
think.
just be like, your mama left you, your boyfriend cheated on you, your daddy don't like you, your kids don't respect you, your baby daddy just left you in the dirt and won't pay no child support.
Quit victim
Listen,
blaming.
but you're healed. You're healed. I want you to know you are healed, and you're gonna live in your truth. You
It's
are.
like an old country song.
Hey, don't forget the good scripture manipulations.
Wow.
No, my favorite is this: is when a dude come in and we're talking to women, and the discussion is not even really going nowhere. We're just having fun with it, and then some dude who isn't heterosexual comes in and is like, I don't know why y'all talking to the women like that. You don't have to blame them for anything. And
Or when
everybody's
it
like,
is.
what
But
the
he's simping
fuck are
it,
you talking
but
about?
he simped
You talking
out.
about the captain saving?
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Mirror, I got a question for you.
Shoot.
Who hurt you?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey, 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 hey.
It was pretty.
You sound better.
oh my.
I know. I got one better for y'all.
He is the
See,
king.
what you need to do is you need to go down to your local post office,
What you
fill
need
out
to do?
that form, and you need to get your passport in 21 days. When you get your passport,
You
book
don't
your
know me.
flight. You
You don't know
got to go
me.
to Philippines.
When
You
I
got to
get
go
off
to
this TikTok,
Colombia.
I
hey,
just go live my real life.
you know
Quit
what?
mansplaining.
First off,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
look, y'all, not all women, okay?
Not oh my yeah, that's for not all.
Every
Oh
all
no,
none
Not
no,
all.
no,
nothing.
no, no. But you forgot about this one. But what about the men?
What about the manhunter?
But
But
what
what about
about
him?
him?
But what about
Look,
him?
I got a whole list of them, man, that I held
Well,
you.
men do
Right.
it too.
Don't
Well,
get
men
mixed
do
up.
it too.
Adam is.
Well, why isn't the topic about this? Why?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh no, that's
So
another one.
what
Is
you
this
mean
even
by
a
that?
topic?
What you mean by that?
Hey,
Oh man, I hate that one. That's the one that irked the mess out of me.
y'all know
Hey,
it's the patriarchy. Y'all know that.
All
we
right, we
started
had
with
talked
that
about
one.
that one earlier.
But
Right,
look,
it's the
We already,
but
we
look,
patriarch.
already
Right,
hit that
but
one.
look. I'm
exactly.
finna really open the door when they start
I
telling their
hate that
personal
what you mean by
stories.
one. That's the main one that get to me. I hate that one. I ain't gonna lie.
When they get offended and they start telling their personal stories, and you start calling them out on their personal stories, and you warn them, don't bring your personal business in here if you don't want
Right.
nobody
Oh
to say
yeah.
nothing about it.
Oh well, you make a
Listen.
Hey,
general topic
hey,
Oh
personal.
no,
That
oh, no.
junk.
And then when you tell them
hey,
that, and
excuse
they like,
me.
no, I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I'm built for this. They start, man,
You know why?
listen, man, it didn't have to
Hey,
go like
hey,
that, man. You
Hold
didn't
up,
have to
hold
hey,
say
up,
that.
hold
hey,
up. What AJ? Hold up. Let
hey,
AJ go
What they
first.
do
Hold
in
up,
the
hold
hold
up,
up.
after
hold
hours.
up, hold up. I thought this was a safe space.
Hey, hold on. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Mute up,
RMG.
everybody. Mute up. Everybody mute up. Mute up. Everybody mute up. Come on, Warlock, mute up, man. Mute up, man.
Hold
Everybody
on.
mute up.
See, that's what I mean.
Everybody mute up.
Y'all need to stop all of this, man. Y'all really need to stop all of
Recording
this.
this shit.
Y'all,
I hope
look,
you're recording this. I really do. Because
lovely, love.
we're breaking
Look,
down
See,
look,
TikTok at its
I done been on
finest.
some other lives, and on the other lives, they don't act like this.
look,
Hey,
y'all need to
hey,
stop
Them the
this, man,
same
because
people that be going to stores talking about
y'all
it
need
don't
to be
cost this
more
much at this
emotionally
store.
intelligent than this. Y'all need to be more emotionally
hey.
intelligent than this. I'm just saying.
Oh,
For
oh.
only for the right,
Look,
exactly. They all it be the least ones with emotional
No.
control.
Kev, what you don't understand is I'm an alpha male. And then
Oh,
you hit him with, well, do you know what a sigma male is? Look, what? What you mean?
What?
Yeah,
What is
you
what
know
does alpha male
Sigma.
mean?
Listen, you know Sigma male beat up alpha males all day, every day. What? No,
you know what,
see
D?
that I'm an alpha
Check this
male.
out, yo.
Do you know how much time is wasted on trying to understand what a simp, a pimp, a warlock, a god is, history is, all that stuff, everything. Look at the time. Look at the time that you spend on here.
Man,
Big
look.
time.
Hey, lovely. You know, I feel like, that's exactly what I feel like. I
I
feel like
feel
you
What
like.
haven't
you
dealt
trying to
with
tell
your
me, right,
trauma.
Warlock?
I feel like you haven't dealt with your trauma.
Oh my god.
No,
Y'all need
I
to do some
haven't
shadow
though.
work.
It is shadow
I
work.
feel
You're
like it.
right.
I feel
The
it. I
shadow.
feel it.
Hey,
hey,
you
But
gotta
what you
see
said,
beyond
uh,
yourself,
you know
I know
what?
what
beyond
you said,
TikTok.
but
Yes,
I know
Warlock.
what you said, but what I heard was,
Oh no, no,
Censored.
no. Hold
Exactly.
on. I
Oh
can't
man,
Hey,
that
believe
is
different whole
irritating as heck
I
too.
flavors.
I
wait,
know
wait.
what you said, but what I heard. What is the
I
point?
this is I'm in disbelief of right now. I can't believe nobody said this.
You know
I
what?
Yeah, you
got the
just irritated
receipts.
me. Even though you
I
joking,
got
you
the
just
receipts.
irritated
I
me.
No,
got
no, no,
receipts,
no. I got
bro.
the
I got the
receipts.
receipts.
I got the
Oh yeah.
receipts.
Oh
Y'all
yeah. And
sound extremely misogynistic right now.
let's not discount the people that go from one live to another and record a live to post another person's live of what they disagreed or agreed on another person's live. Like that was your
Look,
live.
Give me
lovely.
validation. Yeah, I get you.
Lovely. Okay,
but you chop up the worst part
understand.
of the
But
lie.
hold up. Understand that I'm on my healing journey. I'm just on my healing journey right
What
now.
about this? You've been emotionally dominated,
Okay.
I hear you,
No.
AJ.
You can't say that.
intellectually
Hold
dominated.
on. Hold on. You can't say that to me, okay? I got trauma, right? I'm triggered. I'm real triggered right
Triggered.
now.
Look, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what
You're
Now wait,
triggered. That's the
now
problem.
wait,
They be
talking
saying
about.
that
now
you
wait,
triggered. They be
now
Y'all
wait.
always talking
Now
about
how is it?
Y'all sound
y'all
real
know I've been
triggered.
SA before too. So I
Yep,
don't
I was finna say that. Nothing
that
oh
against the ones
my.
who it
Right.
actually has happened to, but
Right.
the ones
Me
that
too, boo
all of
boo.
a sudden the story get there, all of a sudden you keep going,
Dog,
all
we
of a
be
sudden
talking about
man.
dog. I hate that one, dog. I'm
And
talking
that's the
about you
thing.
wearing different type of shoes, and then you come up with that. Like, what
Hmm.
the freak?
No.
I
This is
agree
my
with you.
See what I
But
heard.
These
I
Look, look,
Jordans
look. I
don't
hear
cause me
you.
to get.
I didn't go
Hold up.
through the
I hear
same
you.
as you,
But what I
but I
heard
will
was,
say
and I need to
this:
tell you my truth.
the
this
comparison
is
of
my
trauma. I didn't go through
this is
that, but I
Look,
went through this.
this is my
why
favorite.
don't y'all submit to me? Because I'm a leader. I'm a leader.
Because I say so.
All of y'all with
Look, look.
y'all anecdotal experiences.
Your anecdotal.
Anecdotal.
Oh my gosh, Phoenix.
And
That
a
This
was like
this
the
dodo.
is my
word of the
favorite.
day on a live
This is
today. I saw that today. Anecdotal. New word. Anecdotal.
I feel like all of
this is
y'all
my
Oh my
submit
favorite.
God.
to me
Thank you,
right now.
Phoenix,
This
for bringing
this
that
is
up.
my favorite. When you got somebody in the live who is truly a world traveler and they telling their experiences, and then somebody, oh, I've been there too.
I know how to do that.
Cap.
No, and you know what they do,
That
Mirror? They
part.
say, I agree. I've been there too, but.
Oh, boy, listen,
Yeah, that butt.
motherfucker don't even know who to talk
You,
to about
you
getting a
know what? I
passport.
really don't think
Hey,
people understand when they talking, and they use it, but it's like that but and or if thing.
If
It's
that,
like you
yeah,
say
yeah.
something,
don't.
then you say but and or if. It's like you just nullified everything you just said.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
don't
Warlock.
discount. Don't
Hey,
discount,
Warlock.
however. Do not
Hey,
What?
Warlock.
discount, however.
Hey, hold up. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Warlock.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I had to train myself a
Hey,
little bit because some of that
hey,
stuff be
Kev.
a habit though.
But let me tell Warlock this.
yeah.
Who's on first?
Oh Jesus, you know what?
I missed it.
I'm not
Who's
even.
on first?
It
What's on
depends on
second?
who's on third.
And
Hey,
I don't
Mirror.
know who's on third.
It
Hey, Mirror.
depends.
I don't know who's on third.
Hey, Mirror. Some people don't even
Yeah.
have bases. Some people don't even have bases. So
What?
why are you even bringing that up?
Right,
Nor do
Hey,
they have
right.
I'm
walls.
gonna keep it a buck with you.
What about
I'm gonna
football?
keep it a buck with you.
Hey, what'd you say, AJ?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah,
Book
that's gonna be
ain't
a
it ain't got
screaming.
no sense, but they can keep it
Hey,
a book.
here's the funny thing. This is what I don't understand with different lives is when people started creating lives where they said, "Look, if you give me $20, I'll drop certain people. I'll
Oh,
drop
that shit.
certain people for 20 or for $10 or if I don't agree with you or they don't agree with you." People make money off of that.
Yes,
Yo,
They
Lord.
do.
but you know what though? We need to
It'd be
If
undercut
you
funny
them.
dumb
though.
enough,
It'd be
And
funny.
so in 2024, let's make an agreement right now to drop somebody from the live $5. Watch how many people get dropped from the live.
But see,
No, I wouldn't get one
They'll be
cent.
coming on just to drop people.
my thing is here, look at this. If you were for that person to be dropped, what are you investing in? What are you investing
Listen,
in? What are you spending your money on? If you
but
on
right?
lovely, you
But
TikTok,
don't understand though. For our new business
Right.
plan, I could drop you
That's
four
because it's their
but
times
truth.
the
lovely,
times I could drop you from one live. I can
hold
drop
up.
you four times.
I got a deal over here,
You
right?
know,
And then it's five to get back up.
the other
So
one.
we can play
Five.
dropping back and forth
Hold up,
all day.
But back and
hold
Right.
Back and
forth.
forth.
for real, for
yo,
real.
yo,
No, let me
yo,
speak. Let me
yo.
$5.
Hold
Oh,
up,
they
hold up,
dropping
$5.
yo.
I'm right back. You
subscriptions
thought you
too.
got rid of me?
I'm
See, I'm
back.
right
Like,
You
Hold
back.
up,
thought you got rid of me? And then
Drop 'em
I'm
hold
gonna
up,
drop
hold
again.
him
up, hold up,
again.
hold up, hold up. Hold up, yo.
And you're like if you're subscribed, you get subscription privileges. And if you drop porns, you can drop people too. So they
Do
they
this.
they twerking it. They twerking it
Yep.
out here.
Yep. Two
So hold
minutes.
up,
If you
hold up,
subscribe
hold
They
to
up.
or
twerking it.
don't subscribe, yep, it's working. It's a form of
It's a
I don't even
business.
know what the word would be.
What?
What would that be called?
Hold on, hold
Prostitution?
on, hold on.
Capitalism.
Wait,
Blame the
wait, hold
patriarchy.
on,
That's
hold
all I'm
on, hold
saying. We're
on.
gonna
I
move
ain't
on.
mad at them. Get your money,
Do
shoot.
y'all know Charles?
Yo, it's
Which
giving
You've
one?
been
Charles.
intellectually dominated. What you talking about?
Okay,
Which
so all
one?
right.
Hold up,
I
Wait,
You're
wouldn't
hold
mad.
up,
say
You're
hold up, hold
angry.
up,
wait.
You're angry. You're frustrated.
Right.
You're
hold up,
angry, right?
hold up, hold
Hold on.
up,
You're
I
trying to
gotta
make a.
drop
hold up.
this.
You're trying to make
Hold
a.
on,
You're trying to make a.
hold on.
What is it?
Here, hold
What
on,
is it? What do you
hold on,
say?
real quick.
No,
Here,
you're trying to
hold
make a
on,
fool of me. You're trying to make
hold
fun of
on, real
me.
quick. Hold
You're
on,
trying
real
to
quick. Hold on,
embarrass
real
me.
quick.
You're trying to
Hold
embarrass
on,
me.
real quick.
Go ahead,
Bruh,
AJ.
hold on, real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay.
bruh. I'm just telling you that I've done a lot of research. That's it.
Okay.
I've done all this
So
You're
research. I've
bullying
done
me
all the
right now,
research.
AJ. AJ, you're
hold
bullying me.
on.
Ooh.
So here's the
The bully
situation, right?
bully. I love it.
We was in a live
Man,
and Charles was in there, and Charles actually said a couple of things that made some sense. And I was
he
like,
do
wait a
every
minute,
now and
must
Yeah,
again.
it?
he do
I said,
sometimes.
I said
A
it
broken
must.
clock is right twice a day.
A broken clock is right twice a day, and today was that day. So come to find out, he's having a combative situation with a young lady. And then the young lady goes, yeah, you talking all this good ish up in here. Go ahead and tell the people about your rap song. And I said, wait a
Uh-oh.
minute.
Oh, God.
Check him.
Stop right there. I
Check
said,
him.
what did you just say? She said his rap song. I say, and then she kept going. I said, hold on. I don't need you to get past that. I need you to help me. Help me. When you say rap song, right? Is there a beat being in a production with lyrics on top of it? Rap song? She says yes, and it's on YouTube. I said, oh,
Yeah.
What?
I
Was
I
that
couldn't
J
picture
Love?
him rapping.
You don't know.
I said
You don't know
I
about
said
Charlie Checkham?
Charlie Chuckle.
Was that J Love?
No, it
You
wasn't.
don't know
Oh,
about Charlie Checkham? They've been cracking on him
Charlie
ever
Chuckle.
since. Hmm.
Didn't I had
Oh
no clue
no.
Yep.
Charlie Checkham exists.
Yeah, he had that for a minute. Everybody been cracking on him about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I was
do he
like,
sound
Charlie
like that?
Check.
Do he sound like that Melly Mel diss song? Do he sound like that?
nah.
Oh
I ain't
I'm
listen
no.
to
Not
good.
the
it.
no no.
I'm good because some things you
He
see you
probably say,
can't
"You
unsee.
black women is that, and you want it, but black women
So what he
get
did
you with
say though.
Ethiopia."
So what he
Go
did. What he
overseas, become a pastor, bro.
did. So what he did say.
You
Don't
gone
date
He
them
through
said.
American women no
Get
more.
out your feelings
You've
with the
gone through the history TikToks,
So
the interracial, the isms.
so
We've gone through
so what
the
he did
we've go,
say.
we've
He
gone
did.
through the
He said
religions,
that.
everything.
He said that when he dropped the album, he was practicing atheism, and I was like, oh. And I pulled in a little closer.
what?
I say, talk to us. He's like, yeah. I was like, this is getting interesting by the day. He's like, yeah, I was
Wow.
practicing atheist, and
Tap the
at
screen,
that
tap the
time, that's
screen.
where we was at, and whatever the case may be. Real quick, I just want to say that everybody on this panel got over 1,000 plus followers. How had it, but only 12 people there?
It's work.
I ain't got over a
That that
thousand plus
that
yet.
that
I'm getting there
that
though.
you ain't got over 1,000 yet.
Nope, I'm just knocking at 800.
Okay, well, I mean
So
that's
what's
still
the new
quite a few though.
requirement?
Hey,
What's the new
hey,
requirement
hey,
to go
hold
live?
up. Hold up. I'm gonna need you to leave me and my cult following alone, okay?
Uh,
Stop,
Hey, I got a question for
Katie.
y'all on
Why,
some real
why,
shit.
why you why you stalking me?
Why you stalking me?
Why
Oh
you?
yeah.
Bro,
I always
hold
I
up.
feel
seen I,
like
Hold
I
up.
seen your
Can we
somebody's
talk
page.
about that?
watching
Hey,
me,
I
and I
got
get
Hold
no
on, hold on. Can we
privacy.
talk about that?
Oh,
I
Can
got
we
a
talk
question
about
for
that real quick?
everybody. Everybody on
What
here,
up?
hold up. Who on here goes live? Well, we know Cam go live. We know Cousin go live. I go live. Who else goes live on here? Nobody?
Not the
I go
D.
same.
live.
All right.
I'm
So let me ask y'all this because
No, I
I'm
haven't.
having this problem right now, right? When I go live,
Mm.
either I will not send out any invites, right? I'll do it on
Mm-hmm.
purpose. Or when I send out invites, I'll send out, you know how we can go through and pick out the people you want to go live. When we come to your live.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll do like 10 to 12 dudes and 3 women, 3 to
Hmm.
5 women. Why is it that I
Mm.
can only get like 2 guys every live coming through at any given time?
Because you ain't toxic enough.
That's a good point, Warlock. That's actually a good
I
point
mean,
because
everybody else is what I did a
hey,
live last
hey,
night.
like
I'm talking
like
to
we said
shit.
earlier, statistics show.
Oh no. The CDC,
No,
the
no, no. We
CDC.
ain't doing that dumb shit.
Right. Go
So,
ahead.
wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
wait, wait, wait. Sweetness. What the CDC about? What was that study on the CDC about people going through some shit?
They
Yeah.
was going through something. They
I,
was going through
They going through
something.
something?
you know,
No, seriously
hey,
though, I can
hey,
send
hey.
out no invites and
Wait, they
all
going
women
through
to pop up.
something?
But
maybe
you know
two,
what?
Yep.
two or three.
You know what you got to do. You know what you got to do to get people in your life. So I was up this morning about 6 this morning. And I don't usually scroll through lives, and I just happened to be wandering through scrolling through the lives, and I hit the Flat World live, and it was like 1.2K people in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to talk about something real
You
So
weird
got
for
to
you to
talk
go.
about
we gotta
something
talk
people
about
are interested in.
yeah.
They ain't interested in that shit. They just there hoping to see
What?
Well,
something
not
The
stupid.
interested in it.
flat
Sorry, D.
world.
Are they want to argue about?
I
Some
So
they
Right.
want to
I'm
argue
gonna
about.
fall
submitting
off.
that.
I just want to find out which one of them gonna fall off the planet first.
Listen, so this is one thing I
Am I
was
going to
on
defeat gravity or am I going to fall off the face on my
I
Hold
was
on,
face?
I
on
got a
Right.
a
question
I was
about
Am
that
I
though.
gonna touch the clouds first? Like what's
Hold
going
up,
on?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got a legitimate question about that though. So, like, hypothetically, let's say it is flat. Like, why hasn't a cat knocked something off the side yet?
I mean what
You got nine
we
lives.
but will
Like,
we
you know what I
still
mean?
not
Like, if you've ever had a cat before, right, and you put anything on a damn table, like they be knocking shit off shit all the time. Like, a cat hasn't knocked something off the edge yet.
But what if the
They,
water
I don't
spill
know.
off? Like I got a lot of questions too
Hey,
about that. Like
all right. The
I
water's
mean, if
supposed to
we
spill
talking
on.
now,
I
Oh,
now,
mean,
give me
yeah.
the
wait,
line.
hold on,
listen.
first
hold
of all, we
on.
have to
Let's talk
Now,
about
if
prioritize
it.
we
our
talking
questions.
stupid,
We
look,
really
if we
don't.
talking stupid,
Let's be honest. If the
hold
world
on,
was
hold on.
square, would we care? We really don't. We got
What
gravity, we
what
got
what if
water,
it's
You
we
know
got
what?
everything we need.
what is
But you
what
know
if
Now I
what?
it's
have another
Okay.
flat on
question.
a
But check
globe?
this out. But check this out. My boy came up with a really good answer. I mean, really good question to this problem. So after you figure out the world is flat, then what?
Right.
You know what? Mir is asking good questions. After
Right.
what we know, with everything that we know,
It just
everything
took
that
a
we've
weird
been
turn.
presented with, everything that we already know, whether TikTok brings it, everything, what do you do now? What
Right.
do you
But
do
but
now with what you've
hold
been
Will
on,
you
hold
presented
scroll
on,
with?
to the next live?
Right.
Yeah.
hold on,
Brag about
hold
it.
on.
And find
So
something
my
else
whole thing
out.
is, my whole thing is with that. All right, lovely, because I got a psychology degree, um,
Why?
Oh
and I gotta
shit.
Yeah,
tell you
let's
real
roll with
quick.
that one.
Which the funny part
Oh
is
shit.
that I do have a psychology degree in early development and child psychology, but that's a whole other thing. But for the sake of TikTok, okay, I got a psychology degree, right? I got it on these TikTok streets of TikTok University. Okay, um, I don't think people
You ain't
gonna know what it
graduated
is.
yet. You ain't
Somebody
Yeah, I
graduated
mute.
yet.
did. I graduate
Mm-mm.
every
Somebody
day.
Where your
mute.
Okay,
degree? Where your
Look,
degree?
I got a
Put it
degree
on the
from
camera.
Bill.
Where your
Kevin,
receipt?
put it on the big screen. Put it on the
Yeah,
big screen.
where your receipts? Where your receipts?
I
Everybody
do have
mute.
It's
receipts.
a
I do have
virtual
receipts of
degree.
my degree.
Everybody
You
mute.
got
I
to go
can't
to the
hear
metaverse
anything.
to see it.
Gotta go to the metaverse, bro. It's on my Facebook.
It's on my Facebook wall.
The funniest thing about it is I heard
Nah, I'm
somebody
on
say the
Instagram.
metaverse, and I came off mute, and I'm like, motherfucker, you don't even know how to get in the metaverse. And they was like, we in it. I was like, no, the fuck we not. This is not the metaverse. This is TikTok. Stop that
Right.
shit. Stop saying
I
You
know.
wanna
random
know what
shit.
I
my
know Mark
You wanna
Zuckerberg
know what my
personally.
other favorite thing to do about that though? My other favorite thing that comes with that also is when you're talking about something and somebody's like, I did a bunch of research. I did a bunch of research. And you're like, okay, cool. Where's the article? Like,
Oh,
show your work.
oh,
What did you
I
read?
got.
Oh no no no! You're not gonna understand it. It's cool.
Oh, but I
Like
got one
you're
for
just
you,
not smart
AJ.
enough. And I'm
AJ,
too.
I got
I'm too
one.
intelligent.
I got one for you, AJ.
Go ahead.
You got to keep talking for me to do it.
Oh, okay, okay, for sure.
But I
I'm just
got
I'm
one
too
for you.
intelligent, bro.
And then
You
when you
just you
snap
gotta
on
trust me.
somebody, when they go to snap on you,
Yeah.
see, look, see, she triggered.
She triggered. She triggered.
Right.
Triggered. You know what's funny though? I
Hey,
do
hey,
love
hey,
this part
hey,
about
hey, I
TikTok.
need you to stop projecting, sir.
Yeah.
That's a
I need you to
Who hurt
stop
you?
projecting.
Who hurt
Take
you?
some
Stop
accountability.
moving the goalpost. I'm gonna need you to
Really
take
take some
accountability and stop
accountability.
moving the goalpost. Stop
You
moving the
take some
goalpost.
accountability.
But I
You
do love
moving the
this part about
goalpost, bro.
TikTok when
Yeah,
Avoiding
you
it.
go
accountability was
Avoiding
a
it.
cuss
You're
word
avoiding it.
halfway through.
Those are
Halfway
two
through.
different things. Those are apples and oranges.
right.
No, no.
I only came up here because somebody said my name. I came up here because somebody said my name.
All right.
Right.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't
Or
even
come
know
up
what.
in
Look,
here
I
talking
only
about the
came up
last
here
live.
Hey,
Yeah.
and I
hey,
came up
hey,
here because I was summoned. I was
Yeah,
Hey,
I
summoned
was
to this
Mahogany.
live.
right.
I'm just gonna talk for a few minutes, for 1 minute, and then I'm gonna drop. I'm just
Yes.
gonna fly the plane real quick, land it, and I'm gonna drop. I'm about to land my plane. Okay,
Oh, it's called
right
for
after
it.
this 20 minutes of talking, I'm gonna land my
Look,
plane.
look, Mary,
Oh
look,
Hey,
no,
Mary.
because
Hold on, Mary. Hold on,
the
Mary.
sun came out today, and I digress. I digress.
Wait a minute.
hey, y'all. What? Hey, y'all.
Look,
Hey, hey,
look,
hey.
look,
What's the?
Mary,
Hey, what's the
Mary,
topic, y'all? What's the
Mary. It's
topic though?
very much needed.
yeah, and you're
What's
in
the
the box
show?
already. Like,
Do
what's the
hey, do not
topic?
Hold
And
up.
you're
hey.
in
No,
the
I'll
box
I'm the
speak. I'll
already.
moderator.
speak.
Do
Look,
not make me
Yeah,
drop
that
you.
junk
Do not make
dog.
me
He just
drop
said
you.
one that be making me mad too. Like, what the frick? You in the box? Read
hold
But
up,
it.
you're in the box
hold
and
up,
you don't
hold
even
up,
know
hold
what's
up,
been
real quick,
going
Kev.
on.
Real quick,
Like,
Kev.
you didn't even
Real
listen.
quick, Kev. Real quick, Kev. I'm gonna need you to mind me up right now, bro. I'm need you to mind me up. Mind me up right now, bro. Mind me up.
Hey,
Mind
and
me up
you've
real
been
quick.
going
Go
on the
Just,
ahead.
it's
panel to
just
say
this one
mute
time,
them.
fam. Just this one time. Just this one time. Let me do it
Just
one
one
time.
time. I
Just
need
this
you to do
one
it one
time.
time. Just mind me up this one
How
time,
many
dog. Just one
how
time.
many times have you, Kev, been told how to hold your own shit?
Hmm.
How to say you should do this, you should do that. It's your own platform. How
Look,
many times have
Right.
you been
look,
If it was
I,
told
my
to
Exactly.
look,
live,
run
see,
your
I would
own
run it like
shit?
Hey,
this.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey,
look, I
I
don't
got some
care
people
what
that
y'all
got mad
say.
at me that try to do me like that.
Hey, I
I'm
don't
like,
care what y'all
nah.
say.
look,
I stand
look,
10 toes down on my shit. I do. I stand 10 toes down.
look. I'm gonna be
But
honest.
Exactly.
I'm a
Kev, you know what? You right,
As
Kev.
look,
you
You right.
should.
You right. I stand 10 toes down on my
look,
shit.
look,
But you right.
look. I'm gonna be honest. Warlock, I'm gonna be
Gotta
honest
stay at
with you. I'm
10
gonna be real
toes.
honest with you. Okay, what you just said is it's giving very problematic, bro.
It's giving.
Hey, hey,
It's
hey,
giving and
hey, D,
problematic.
D.
Yeah.
That hat is giving very feminine vibes. That hat is
You know
giving
what?
very feminine
It's
I'm
vibes.
gonna tell
giving.
you. I'm gonna
Here.
tell you like
Why
this,
why are
cuz
you here? Why are
sound
you here?
you sound real zesty down
Why?
there in your bottom box. Just want you to know you sound real zesty down there in your
Why
bottom
are you
box.
Pull up
here?
then. Pull up.
Lovely, lovely.
Pull
I'm
up.
so sick.
Pull up.
But
Lovely. You
hey,
out here giving
on
off
some
this
real shit though,
masculine energy.
on some real shit,
Right.
this is some real
Right.
shit, right? It is truly sad. It is truly sad that we
Deal
can
with
sit
all
up
that
here.
masculine
Look,
energy,
look, on
Look,
my
Abronia.
mama, on
it's
my
truly sad
mama,
that we can sit up here
on
and
my
be
mama,
validated, right?
On my
We
on
can sit
my
up
soul.
here in these
mama,
boxes for like the
On my
past
soul.
12 to 15 minutes and just say
on my
shit
kids.
that they use on TikTok on a regular basis and make it sound so freaking stupid.
Right.
Right.
You know,
We
You know,
just
but that's not
And
what you said in the Discord, bro. That's not
we
what you
just
said
When you
in the
broke
put the
Discord.
you.
That
look,
I'm
wasn't the
telling you,
conversation
Kev,
in
I
the
hope you
it's like a
Discord.
recorded
Baby,
this
gotta
robot.
get my
because
wife
Like a
you
robot.
just broke down
baby the babies.
everything that TikTok
hey,
is.
look,
Yeah.
can I
hey,
speak?
hey, y'all.
Can I
Hey,
speak?
hey,
Y'all ain't
hey,
gonna let me
hey,
speak.
hey,
See,
He
let
got
me
a whole
speak.
hey,
fucking
listen here.
See,
no,
let me
no,
speak.
no,
Y'all ain't gonna let me
Hey,
speak.
no,
mute
no,
him,
no.
mute
Hey,
him, mute
hey,
mirror,
Hey,
mute
stop cutting
mirror,
me
hey,
off,
mute
Miro,
dog.
him.
Stop
hey,
cutting me off.
Camilo,
He's
Stop
Camilo,
cutting me off, dog. Stop
Camilo.
cutting me off.
Y'all see this right here
Drop
in
him.
my box, right?
Drop him,
Y'all see
fam.
this right here in my box? These are a list of catchphrases and words that we all use.
That's sad.
So
That's sad.
Cash
ever.
app,
I'm gonna put this out here
cash
You
app.
ain't
He
use
had the
puppy.
best
You
movie
ain't use
ever.
puppy. Puppy wasn't in it.
you know what?
Oh, did you
That's
puppy?
making too much
Hey, you
What the
noise.
got me
puppy?
Okay,
fucked up.
Kev,
Puppy.
look, this is something
Oh, I
that
thought I
I
was making
did,
too much.
and,
I'm
and,
trying
and,
not to
and
make too much noise.
this is
Hold up,
something
hold
that
up,
I did
hold up.
right now.
What is it?
I want you to try this, right? Take take 5 words or catchphrases that they use here on TikTok because I've done it in my life. So I want you to do it. Take 5 words or catchphrases and put them in your prompt and tell motherfuckers they can't use them that during that live or they had to donate or some shit, make some kind of a
Wait,
fucking penalty.
hold on, Warlock.
You
Hold on,
motherfuckers come up
Warlock.
in your box
Hey,
and
Everybody
say
mute up.
somebody
how
got a mute
and how
button.
many coins you make.
We can't
Kev, do
hear.
you know how many? You know how many
Mute up.
videos you can make off the sit of this live alone?
Yeah.
That's
What were you saying, Warlock?
what.
Cause like, no, for real, I couldn't hear him. Hold up. What were you saying, Warlock?
It's somebody
I
About
said,
the
background. Oh, that's his
crazy
background.
five
Oh,
take
words?
hold up.
take 5 Take 3 to 5 catchphrases or words that people often use here on TikTok and put them in his
Mm-hmm.
prompt and tell them motherfuckers they can't use it. They can't use those words for that damn live, or
She
they have to
biting
pay
on your
some type
chin
of
hair.
penalty,
She got
whatever.
bad breath.
I guarantee you, motherfuckers are either gonna be paying up a whole lot of shit, or you're gonna have a whole lot of motherfuckers that usually talk a lot that won't say shit.
Get him.
Not going to be able to
Who
use
want to
certain
buy
things.
some
It's
Boy,
crazy
Antarctica
on this
pit
motherfucker.
Hold
bulls?
on. Hey, D. Who you
What's
pandering
up,
to with
bro?
them puppies? Who you pandering to
Hey,
with them
bro,
puppies,
hold
man?
on. I got a whole
boy,
business over here. These pit
Hey, how
bulls
you
straight from
pandering? Hey, bro.
Antarctica. No, bro, these are Antarctica
he
pit bulls,
pandering.
bro. Cold blooded. They
Hey,
cold
Not the
blooded pits,
You
bro.
got
Antarctica
the
pit
hey,
receipts?
bulls.
You got the
hey,
receipts?
They,
you got
You
the
got
receipts?
I
papers?
got
Do
the,
you got the
Yeah,
I
we got
got
receipts
the
the
though?
receipts.
receipts.
Right.
These are cold blooded pit bulls, baby.
Hey,
You ain't
bro, I
never
call
had
cap.
one of
Hey,
these.
bro, that's cap,
That's
bro. That's cap.
problematic.
That's
Man,
all cap.
Polar
That's
bear.
Cap.
that's cap.
Polar
Bro.
bear pit.
That's cap, bro. That's cap.
man, I bet you they mama's puppies. I mean, could put mud.
Hey, you damn disrespectful. You disrespectful, bro.
My
Catch,
pit
hey,
Your
bull.
catch a
mom,
flight.
the,
Catch a
That's
flight,
my
hey,
bro.
pit
You
bull.
hey,
gotta catch a
Catch a
hey,
flight,
flight.
I
man.
bet you they mama,
Catch a
they mama a
flight.
sooner, ain't it?
Hey,
They
hey,
mama a
bro, you
sooner,
gotta
ain't
keep in
it?
mind though.
You
Hey,
gotta catch a
hey,
flight
I be
now,
having them
bro.
poor. Hey,
They
I got
mama
them
a sooner, ain't
purebreds.
it?
I got
Broly.
purebreds, homie.
My pit
She
bull
a
lives
sooner.
better
The
than
sooner
your
you
Hey,
pit
get
I'm
rid of
really
bull.
her, the
him though.
better.
I'm really him though. I'm really him. I'm really him though.
I'm
Don't get
My
me
really,
pit
fucked
bull
up. I'm
is
really him
ugly.
though.
I'm that
I'm
dude. I'm that
Timothy.
dude.
I'm Timothy.
All right, so
I'm really
so
him though.
so
That's
so I would
Timothy
just
though. I
like to
get.
say, I would just like to say, living in the past, Kev, like what you mean by that, dog? Like am I not supposed to work on my childhood trauma? Is what you saying? Like what are you saying, dog?
Boy, my
Mm-mm-mm.
stomach.
Here
You
we
got my stomach
go,
boiling. I know
AJ.
we joking
Let's
too.
go get it
That's
started,
probably my number
AJ.
one that irritate my soul is that one. I
Oh,
ain't gonna lie. She even
I
faking that
honestly,
just
I was
hurt my
gonna do
stomach.
that
Like what?
earlier, but I needed AJ to like fix that in. Let's go. Let's go.
My wallet?
Look,
Like what
look,
do you
look,
mean
look,
by this
look,
type of
look.
like dog? What the?
I need to know, bro. Like, what do you mean? Because like living in the past for who, dog? Like for who?
For
For who?
who?
Like
Right?
are you
Exactly.
talking about? Are you talking about my ancestors?
Living
My
in the
ancestors were slaves,
past,
dog. Like,
Hey,
what you
it's
Kev,
mean?
there
it's
you go right there.
acknowledging your past,
You
acknowledging
see
your
what's on my
past.
screen?
I feel like let's see what that is.
Hold on,
Oops.
what's that say?
All the single baby mamas can't read that right now.
Oh my.
Hey, move it over.
Feel like a convict triggers independent. My truth. Oh, them the four, five. I'll get you. Them the five
Yep,
ones.
they couldn't use them motherfuckers for the whole goddamn live. And that shit was hilarious.
They had the right. They had the whole day too.
And
I can imagine too.
that every time you use one of those words, you had to stop,
Yep.
donate. It was only 5 coins to everybody in the freaking box, and your talk time was over.
Hey, Warlock,
Hmm.
read that out loud, but because some of it is cut off, so
No,
I
it
I
just
hate
feel
they
said,
messed
like
up accountability though.
I feel like accountability triggers independent and my truth.
Independent. My
You couldn't
truth.
use
and my
one of those
Right.
truth.
words.
Okay, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
What you
They messed
agreeing
up
with,
Look, I
Kev?
accountability.
agree
They
though.
messed
I
up
agree
Can
though.
I
solution base.
Hey, I
can I
agree,
speak
but
on this on the accountability factor? Because
No,
accountability
no,
is not
you with
is not
misandry.
just
You
for
a
what. Hold
feminist.
on. Accountability is not just about what we do to other people. It's also for what we allow to us.
You sound way too
We all
masculine.
You sound like a misandrist.
no, no,
They
no.
too
What
masculine.
I'm saying, I'm me as a person, male, female, whatever. I have to hold myself accountable for the shit that I do to other people, but I also have to hold myself accountable for what I allowed other people to do to me, so I don't stay in victim mentality.
But what
That's
does
the
that mean?
problem. That's how people stay in victim mentality, is
Hold on.
because they're
No, no. You
mad
know what? Hold
about
up.
what
What
other
happened to the
people do
word
to them.
responsible?
hey, but hold on. Some
Hold
people
up.
don't even have mentalities though. Why you even bringing that up?
Yeah,
Right.
So
Some
like,
people
here's my
don't even.
here's
Some
my.
people don't even have a mentality.
So no, hold on, hold on, hold
That's
on, hold on.
because you're privileged.
Oh
You're
shit.
No,
being
because
very discriminatory.
here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Here's my thing when it comes to all that though, right? Look, I'm gonna take accountability, lovely. I'm gonna take accountability for what I do. But, you didn't have to come in here and point all that out. Okay? Like, I'm gonna hold you accountable now.
But you can't take accountability in a patriarchy.
The
Hmm.
modern woman, the modern woman never takes accountability.
But you got to be a
What is
traditional
it
woman to
called?
see the
What
traditional
is it
woman.
called when you allow somebody to do something to you?
Cash out.
Said cash out.
I can't believe I
OnlyFans.
can't wait. I can't believe y'all left Pick Me off the discussion. I'm sick of all y'all.
Oh, that was a good. That was a good one. Yeah.
Oh, pick me. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, hey, why
Yep.
you drop me out the box? Why
All of
you
here.
drop me out the box?
Listen.
Look at you. Bunch of Pick Meshas up in here.
Y'all can drop me. I don't care. Y'all can
You
mute me.
can
I don't
drop
care.
me, right?
Drop
Cause
me.
I said what
Drop
I
me.
said.
And then all of a sudden they get
Yeah,
dropped. Oh,
I'll
you
be in
gonna
the
drop me?
comments. I'll be in
I'm
the
in the
Look,
comments. You
comments.
gonna drop
first off, look. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. I'm 10 toes on this subject, dog.
All
Ten
10 of
toes,
them
in my
things.
opinion. 10 toes,
You
and
know
keep your hooves.
that lets me know people have no sense of reality. When you used to hear one book trigger, this, that, and that. Like, y'all have no idea how much six figures actually is, do you? Y'all just say it because it sounds
See, y'all don't want to
Hmm.
hear my true fucking mirror right now, bruh.
good. And I'm like, oh,
Let
Lord.
me in a
But
box.
I'm going to tell you, though, man, that when people say that thing
Right,
about
I
my
didn't know he was over there playing around. I sat there and put him in a big screen. That's what I thought he meant.
when people say my truth, it makes the back of my
And
bones
you
hurt.
really
So I
put
ain't
it
even
in
gonna
the
lie to you.
box.
I feel like I ain't
As
took a
City
shower in a couple
said,
of days.
you really put it in the box.
Oh, let me tell
Said
you
my
this.
truth, we get itchy after
One
that.
day I was on a live and somebody said my truth, right?
Hmm.
It was 3 ladies and 5 dudes in the box. I lie to you not. I said, oh my God. The host said, what's up? I said, man, I can't look. That when somebody says my truth, I said it makes my tank itch, right? Would you believe, hold on, would you believe that 40 dudes in the box asked, what's that?
Ooh,
What the
Wait.
hell?
Ooh.
ooh.
I need receipts.
I believe it. I do believe it because I've seen
That's
it.
cap. That's cap.
I do believe it because I've seen it. I'm like, what?
After that, I couldn't even say anything after that.
And if you read, that
You
was
were hit with
merch.
reality.
Merch.
Look, the statistic says that, pretty much all men,
What statistic?
right, don't
What
know what
statistic? Where'd
that
you get your
is.
statistics
The
from?
CDC,
Where'd you
dog,
get
the
the statistics
CDC.
from?
The
What?
Cite your
CDC,
What
bro.
source.
CDC?
The CDC.
Man, what's your source?
CDC these
Google.
nuts.
Google.
Hey,
No, no, no,
Google
no, no,
don't
no, no. It
exist.
ain't Google.
No,
Bro,
it's
bro, bro,
not
bro. I
Google.
went to
It's not
no,
Google.
no,
It's
no, 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 no,
beyond
no,
Google.
no, 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 no,
Siri
no, no,
said.
no, no.
I asked
No,
Siri.
no, bro. Siri, look, Siri Dawn said, but Siri Dawn opened up a whole article on Wikipedia, right? And then, I accessed that through El Goog, and this is what happened,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
and
It
I
was
can
That
change
was
it
no.
to
It's in the
Wikipedia,
Urban
and then I can
Dictionary.
go into the
It's in the
nah,
Urban
bruh,
Apocrypha,
nah,
Dictionary.
bruh,
and then I can
nah,
go into
It's
nah,
in
the
the
bruh. I've
Urban
done
and
a
then I
lot of
can
Dictionary.
go into
research,
the Torah,
bro.
It's
I've
in
and
done,
then
the
I
I've
can
Urban
done
go
all the
into
Dictionary.
research. I've
oh
done all the research,
yeah.
Then
all the
tell me about the
research.
research. Tell me about the research. No, you gotta look it up for yourself.
Nah, nah, man,
Right.
nah, man, nah,
Hey,
man. You ain't gonna
Oh, you
hey,
understand
looked
it,
it up?
dog. You ain't
Okay.
gonna
It's
understand
it's
it.
not
okay,
meant for you.
everybody
Hey,
mute.
but
You ain't
check it
gonna
out
Okay,
though.
understand it,
everybody mute.
You
okay?
can't handle it.
Everybody
But
You
y'all
mute.
can't
gotta
handle
remember
the
though.
truth.
Hey, y'all gotta remember though. Most of them dudes, man, they don't know that because they was raised by single mothers.
Bro, I didn't know
Yeah,
it.
or they didn't have those women. They didn't have a father,
Hey, not all
and those
mothers, okay?
no. Hmm. Yep. They don't know what
Not
they're
all
talking
mothers,
about
cause
because they don't have no kids. They don't have children, so they don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, gee,
Or
I've
they
heard
were
that.
raised
Never mind.
here,
Nah,
So you trying
nah.
to say
or
feelings
they're
is a
in a
bad
different
thing?
state.
See. Nah, what y'all don't understand is y'all folks. You know, y'all think that because y'all don't understand the struggle. You know,
that's because you valid,
but
bro.
But no,
You valid.
well, you
You
but
still
but
but
valid
see,
Feelings
right
are
now.
but
valid.
but What you
Feelings are
went
valid.
through was different from me, but
I ain't putting up with that
But
struggle of. I ain't doing that struggle of.
Nah, see, man, y'all just doing exactly what the white tea people want you to do, man. Y'all gotta stop.
That's what I'm trying
there
to get
go
them.
right, exactly. There we
yeah.
go.
No, but you come in with the other one with the white tea
And
people
then
talking about.
yeah,
See what
and
y'all
then
what
you
y'all
get
need
the
to do is
hey, let's
You
end
sound like you got
racism.
white tea
Let's
talking
end
points.
racism. Let's just end it. Let's just end it. How do we figure out how to fix racism? Like,
I
come
don't
on.
see color.
The trauma
I
bond
don't
is
see color.
Right,
What you mean?
Fine,
right,
sorry.
right. Well,
I have
but you,
African American friends.
man, we are breaking
Man,
everything
Look,
I
I
down.
am
got look,
married.
I got white tea friends, okay?
I am married to an African American black, queen princess.
Butter
See, me and
I don't
pecan.
see
That's
my
what my
color, but
boy
I
female
do.
friends
said.
alone.
But I understand
I
because
used to
I'm
date a
married to
black
this
girl.
person. I understand because I'm married to this person.
Hey,
the trauma
I
bonding.
understand because I got
You
them
Trauma
you
children,
bonding.
dog.
people you people act funny.
Man, see,
What
if you
you
guys would
mean?
just pay your child support, you wouldn't have this problem. If you
Right.
just take care of your
Look,
kids,
I've
like
been
the
in
look, it
statistics
ain't
therapy
that
say.
simple.
before.
Hold on. It ain't that simple, man. Okay, because it wasn't my fault. I had all the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
Hey, and AJ, you maybe you should seek a therapist.
I've been to therapy. This is why I
I
keep
am
coming back.
therapy.
I am a
But hold
therapist.
up,
I
I
am a
am a
therapist.
lovely,
Your pickle is
hold up,
broken. That's all it is.
lovely.
you
I've
know,
been in therapy. I've been in therapy the last 20 years about my Pookie and Ray Ray issue. What you mean?
Ray
You're my
Ray is
feelings
my
hurt.
I'm telling
therapist,
you, we are breaking
Ray
down
Ray is my.
TikTok at its finest. We're
and
breaking down
Pookie is
no,
my
reality.
no, no,
psychiatrist,
no. Don't forget. No. You
and
looking
I
at it
am
too
heavily
logically.
medicated.
Don't no. Don't look at it logically. Look at it with your feelings. Don't look at it
Oh
logically.
Right.
shoot! What's in that cup?
No,
What's
that
in
is
that
so
Can
cup,
you
D?
put
bad.
that?
What's in
Can
that
you
What's in
put
cup?
that
that into
cup?
context? Can you put that in? I
No,
need context.
look,
I need context.
look. It's
All right, can you
because
put that in
I'm gonna give you
context?
context. I'm gonna give you context, okay? Because I can only see things, in an emotional way because I'm a woman. I can't use logic.
Can you conclude, please? Can you conclude?
Well,
I,
Please
here's
conclude,
the
mister.
worst thing. But me
Land the
no,
as a
no, no,
woman,
plane.
no.
Land the
Hey,
well,
plane.
here's the worst
oh no,
thing.
I got a good
But
one for you.
me
Hold
as
up,
a
for
woman,
real,
hold
for
on,
real. I do.
Mir. Let me
Okay,
let me say this.
okay.
But me as a woman, I think a man is this way. I think a man
No,
is
you
like
wrong. Men want
this. I
this.
think a man
All
Yep.
men
thinks of
want
Hold
this.
is
up.
But
Hold
don't
up.
tell. But don't
Like,
say the
what
opposite
the
way.
fuck?
Hold up. I'm finna chime in right in with you. So y'all
You
stealing
say it
my
the
thunder,
opposite
but it's
way.
okay.
You a nar. Oops.
Yeah, that's all right. You stealing my thunder, but it's okay. Um, um, I don't care what y'all say. They still go after the ones with the. They still marry the ones with the BBLs. They still go after the ones with the BBLs. I don't know what y'all talking about. They still marry hoes. Hoes still get married. I don't know what y'all
Still
talking about.
married. Right.
Here, Mir. But
I'm
I'm
like,
a
what
Is it?
about
natural
yesterday? Well,
woman.
What are
you
you
But
picking
saying?
I'm a
them.
natural
Are you?
woman. But I'm natural.
Oh Lord. Oh. Lord.
But I'm natural.
What's the other one? You see it. You
But
see it.
don't
You what you
disregard
call
the
your woman? You
others.
see it. What they call y'all? Sip woman. Sip woman.
Yeah,
Oh,
but what about the men?
and then traditional woman,
What
toxic
No.
about right? What about the?
masculinity,
No, I'm talking about what
femininity.
the trans women
Sis,
call y'all something. Cis
sis.
women.
Sis. Yeah,
Sis, right?
okay.
I just talking about
Man, break me down. Break me down. I can't even break me down. Let you break me down.
somebody
Hey,
dancing.
Just just because
y'all
you
can't
have a
be
uterus doesn't
y'all
make you
can't
a
be talking
woman.
about the T people. They be
You
like,
want
look,
my
I'm a real
period?
woman. Prove me
Do you want
wrong.
my period? Do you
Yeah,
want
they
it?
will.
Boy.
They will slide up in this room and get us.
Yeah,
We'll be
right.
mad.
I'm on that. Yeah, that's when the jokes got to stop. I'm scared
Yeah.
of them.
Hey, the smoke would be in this bad boy.
Yeah, I ain't got
Literally.
time for them at all.
Hey, y'all,
Our,
You
y'all,
our
see my room
problems
jump to
you
always.
300.
know
You
I
what?
want
already
all
know
the
what
Hey,
y'all
smoke.
when you
did.
talk about them,
So
I
look,
just
AJ
started
took
using
off
black
running.
woman
Look,
names.
Yeah, the
I ain't gonna lie.
red.
I be like,
They
y'all, man,
busted
y'all
up.
know when y'all deal
She
with
even
crazy
right. She said, "I
people,
know about them. I ain't
when
about
y'all start dealing with them goddamn bumblebees and the shockwaves and the Optimus Primals,
I
boy,
swear,
you gotta
if I
leave
would
that
have seen this
alone.
room jump to 300, I would have shut it down. Like, yep, we was
I
about to
know you
reset.
would have.
We'll
I
catch y'all
know.
tomorrow.
Come on, bring AJ back. I love it. I know.
I ain't got time for that. You
Oh,
getting
she said
reported
be
for
right
doing
back.
Hey,
positive
Be right back.
videos after that.
did y'all
You
ever
said
see
you
that
love
video?
God. Report. Like, how the heck did you make that happen?
Report, report,
Did
Hey,
you
report.
ever see that
that's why I
video?
said before we know it, we are going to be using sign language on a video app. Like you can't even talk, no
Yeah, and that's
audio.
gonna get reported. I seen the middle finger. Like, no, I gotta use my hands.
Right. You can't smoke. You can't. Well, I
That ain't
guess
what
that
I
is.
meant.
But that's the
I
thing.
got
It's
arthritis.
it's
I was trying to pick my
acceptance.
nose.
I got
Man, I
arthritis.
ain't did nothing. It
You
was
know what I was
incense. You can't even have no aromatherapy in this motherfucker. What the fuck?
I'm gonna tell
I got
y'all, when I
arthritis.
be on my live, I do this all the time, right?
Oh,
Not the
and guess
They be like,
just
"What you doing, Flip?" I said, "No, this is not my middle finger.
or
I have
right.
a whole hand in the picture."
Hey, you know what? That's the thing, Warlock. It's assumed. You assumed that I did that. You
right.
assumed.
Your brain, right. Like, how
Man,
did you assume
hey,
what I was
we gonna
saying?
be, soon we gonna be using that drawing game they got here on TikTok just to communicate.
All
You
my
can't even do
life.
that
Be
no more.
like
Right, right,
If
Warlock.
people rotate it, it can look like a pickle. So
cussing
I
each
can't
other
even
out.
use that no more.
All my life I had to fight.
Perception is deceptive.
Yes, Lord. That's the sad
I
part.
I
Perception is
deserve.
reality now, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
Oh
deserve.
my. Oh my. Come on, Mirror. Why you had to go there?
I
Out of that one.
deserve.
Amir said he cut out. What did he say?
I
Say it.
deserve.
The deserve word. I thought of it.
Ooh. I think a lot of times when people say what they deserve, they don't even know what they deserve. They're expecting
Hey,
something
no.
that they don't even know how to give
Hey,
themselves.
hold
Hey,
on.
oh,
Another
hey,
word
they
y'all
just
left off
hey,
is
look,
still.
they just protecting their peace.
That part. No,
Right.
survival
Because it's a
mode.
Y'all
safe
left off
space.
yield.
Oh, you
Yeah,
keep talking.
Wait,
exactly.
Hey, hey, y'all keep
Because
y'all
it
messing
was
left
the
off
around.
yield.
Mm.
Y'all don't
the
understand how
agenda.
cold my cutoff game is. My
Oh
cutoff game
my. No,
color is
somebody
nice.
did. Somebody went for the gender. I feel like that's still gonna grab them people up in here still. I know what you mean by that. 300 people. We about to bring them back in.
Look, this motherfucker automatically say live ended. We be like,
She gonna
what the
try to
fuck
be
happened?
right back after she done. What the heck?
Just
Okay.
don't say nothing about Beyonce.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
shit.
Uh oh.
Look, I ain't even gonna lie to
Um,
you. I went
Did he?
to shut my
Or
shit
did
down
he?
one night when that
I
shit
was on a
it
live
jumped
earlier,
from
man. We
17
went
to
wild
54.
on that.
I was about to
It
shut
was a
my
good
shit down
live.
one night.
What? What happened?
It jumped from 17 to 54 real quick. I was about to shut my shit down real quick. I was like,
Got
this is
scared.
not
Like,
normal.
oh, hold on. What the heck?
I didn't know what the heck. I don't even remember what the
Hey,
heck
have
I said.
y'all since y'all be doing the lives and stuff, have you ever, because like these one day, a couple times that happened, like have you ever had like a bunch of bots just come in your room and then give you a bunch of likes?
No, I ain't never had that before.
Yep, that just happened to me twice on here. It's just like my room jumped to like 300 or something like that, and then it just see the lights going crazy, go to 80 or 100 or something like that. Gonna be crazy. I'm like, what the freak?
the first
I thought
time
I
it
was
was
famous one day,
500
but
and
that
something.
bots never talk back. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, the
I'm
first time
mad.
it was 500 and something, and then the
Oh
was it
yeah, that first
yesterday or the
time,
day before?
boy.
Yeah, and then yesterday I
Yeah,
think it happened. It was like 300 and something.
So
yeah. Oh, it was yesterday, right?
but with
Yep.
everything that everybody just proved tonight, with all the reasons why we see all the discord, that just goes to show why we lose numbers and why we gain numbers.
Yep.
Yeah,
And it's like, what are
I
your
be losing more than I
intentions?
be gaining
Your
though. So I
intentions
think I'm in
behind
the red.
that,
I know I be in the red like a motherfucker. Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
right?
But I don't give a damn.
That's a thing, Warlock. You don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Even when I go live, I got blocked the first time I went live. I was like, okay, I lost a week. Whatever. I went back to my shit. You know, but I can still be in a box or be here and there. I've been following Kev for what, a couple
Remember, you
years
got
now.
your first block virginity from me. Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Him a
I
lion
witnessed you lose your
or a
block virginity
lioness.
for the first time.
Oh, I just learned a new word. Blockchain. Man, I
Man,
never heard. Let me
So
man.
write
what
that
happened?
one down. I gotta write that one down.
The what?
Hey, I usually make
Blockchain.
up
I
words.
gotta
I
write
What's
never
that one
that?
came with
down.
that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I made that one
Yeah.
up.
Blockgenity.
Damn. That's hey.
I usually
I
say
make up words
what's
every day. But
that
that one, yeah, you did that.
I know I usually say live virginity when somebody get on live for the first time. They done broke their live virginity and stuff.
Virginity.
See, they as long as they bring
You
a
know,
towel first, you know.
Hey,
you
hey,
know what they got?
Kev,
Look,
Hey, and
they got
why do
the
hey,
you
L
think
Kev,
car.
I
They got
why do
the
you
L
think
hey,
I
car.
heard
Kev.
lions?
But when we get ready, you know, it's gonna start off like this. Hey, lovely. You sound like I can from your energy. I can tell you must be an empath.
Oh, Jesus. You know, I
Oh
forgot all about
my!
the
Hey,
impact thing.
oh, okay, Mirror.
I'm ready
Okay,
to
That
Mirror.
yield
was
next
such
week.
a
Well,
disingenuous
Mirror, what's
statement.
your sign? What's
Right?
your sign?
That was such a distant. Right?
My sign is
Facts.
stop the bullshit. That's my sign. Stop the bullshit.
For real.
Stop the.
For
I
Kev,
told
real.
I told him I told Kev I'm a empathic Aquarius.
Oh my!
Damn.
That's gonna hurt my head to this day. I just
Sagittarius.
can't do the signs, man. I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna
my
hurt my
my
head.
thing is when you tell somebody who you believe you are, that gives them a pull. You know, I don't tell
Yeah.
nobody. Nobody
It
knows
show
who
how this
I am.
whole world's so full of not taking accountability, and that's like the first stages of not taking accountability is them horoscopes. That's one thing I learned though. I just can't get with them. I can't.
You can be born in a set, but you can also be raised by a set. I was raised in Southern
And I use
California.
my golden one every time on them. Every time.
Right.
Why don't
You
it
can
work
be
when you get
born
that
in a
first heartbeat?
set.
Why you gotta wait to come out your mama?
You can
Look,
be
Oh,
look,
now I'm gonna
look,
take the
you can
sign, and
be
when I come out my mom. Okay.
hold on, let
look.
me say that, and that's exactly what Kev said. We are born into relationships. You can be born in a set, you can be raised by a set. But sometimes you
Mm.
have to create your set. My goal is we got
Rep your
children
seat.
that we need to raise up. We got young living individuals who are still struggling with a mindset that we didn't even have. So
Yeah.
let's give them that.
You know what
Hey,
annoys me is
love.
seeing people trying to pull up on people with and they got kids themselves. I never understood that though. That's gonna
Yeah.
be like, don't you got a whole family? You need to get up off this app. If you let somebody on this app get to you, that's why I said, man, people, man, whatever, about to make me mad. Leave that back
Hey,
in
hey,
Hey,
2024.
I feel
hey,
you, Kev. I feel
Kev.
you,
She talked to.
Kev.
She
wait,
said she's. You know, I didn't ghost you. I'm an Aquarius, and you know they
Oh
say that
my,
we.
hey, cuz,
You know they
a
say
real
we
man ain't
aloof.
gonna let nobody
We aloof.
disrespect him though, cuz. You understand? A real man ain't gonna let him. Hey, real
Hey,
man ain't
hey,
gonna let
hey.
him.
Well, you know
But
what?
a
That's
real
where
man don't
that's
treat a
where
woman
that
like
came
that.
from.
A
Cause
real
we
woman
Well,
do.
not
don't.
like that.
He pay all the bills. He pay all the bills. He don't let a woman pay for nothing.
Hey,
What you talking
hey,
about, cuz?
You
hey,
What
know
you
what
talking
that
hold
about?
on.
is? You know
Hey,
You
what
ain't no
that
hey,
real
is?
man.
y'all
She
know what
gotta
y'all
pay.
need to
She
do?
gotta reach in her
Y'all know what
pocket.
y'all need to do though? Y'all need to heal.
don't
Y'all
worry
need to
about it.
heal
You
right now,
sound
bro.
bitter. You sound bitter, bro.
Go
You
find
You
sound
yourself.
gotta
bitter.
Don't worry
heal.
about it.
Hey, bro.
Go find
Don't worry
yourself.
about
don't
it.
worry.
Don't nobody need to hear about your anecdotal experiences, bro. No, you
All
good,
these
Yeah.
bro.
sassy people up in here. All y'all sassy. All y'all sassy up in here.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Go sit still. Go read your Bible. Go read this. Go do this. So this is the thing. I'm not gonna accept
Hey, I
you
got a new
because
one.
I don't even accept
Hey,
me.
I
that's
That's
why
got a
you
what
new
ain't
it
got
one.
no
is.
man now.
Yeah, old blue pill bandit.
Oh,
the blue pills,
hey,
right?
and you know what it
Red
boils
pill.
down to? Who you gonna
Nah,
vote
you know
for?
which blue pill I'm
Who
talking about.
and who you gonna vote for, Mir?
You the
Who
V.
you gonna vote for?
That triangle.
I'm just
Uh
trying to
oh.
protect my peace. I'm just trying to protect my peace.
Yeah, exactly. Let me
Is
protect my
that
peace.
on?
Hey,
I'm
Sweetest.
a mute up. I'm a mute up right now. I'm
Yep.
finna mute up. Yep.
I
I'm
never
finna
understood that.
mute
Why
up.
people got a voice there? They got a voice. They protecting their peace. Like, man, shut up.
You
Yeah. How
protecting
do
your
you
peace, but
protect
you
You
your
know,
talking
peace
protect
crazy.
your peace by
and voice your
deleting the
opinion
app.
at the same time?
Yeah.
Don't come on the app to say I'm protecting my peace. Just shut the phone off. The
But that's
freak.
called, and I mentioned this on another live earlier, that's emotional slavery. You don't know how to express what you need, and you also don't know how to allow what other people bring to you. It's like, man, that's emotional slavery at its
And
finest.
they do that
This
to
is
themselves.
this is why
Nah,
there is an identity crisis at its finest. Nobody knows who they are, who they want
And
to
we'll
be,
never
because they're
know.
so
We will never
reliant
know.
on other
I,
people
Yeah,
to
because
meet
they too
that
busy
need.
posting
explain this one.
what
Exactly.
they think is
Nobody was here
posted.
since the beginning of time. We'll never know.
Finish Swift, sweetie.
Unless you was with God and said, hey, me and you created the world together, so I know where my origination is from. No.
But explain
You
this
know,
one to me.
you
You
know
get
what?
on here. You get on here. You start to tell your life. People start to dig into you and cut into you. You get bagged in the corner. Then you sitting up here talking about, yeah. I let it. This ain't my real life. I don't live on here. Y'all live on here. When I turn this off, I hang the phone up, and you sit there and still keep arguing with them instead of just like you just said, hang the phone up. Why you sitting there arguing with the people? Y'all
Okay.
trying to back me in the corner. Y'all won't let me speak my
You,
piece.
what the?
Why you gotta speak your piece? Who cares? This is fake. This is TikTok.
And
Hold
and,
on.
and
First
Big
thing
ball
first, Mirror.
scandal
hold on,
Hold
down.
on. Hold on.
Sweetest
Hold
has
on.
something on this though. Hold on, the Sweetest said something very great on this.
Where the hell Kev go?
Thank you.
Yeah, my stuff is tripping. It say
See,
y'all
she in
talking
her
mute.
feelings.
That's crazy.
See, she in her feelings.
No, Mirror, what you not gonna do is you ain't gonna disrespect my
Is
poly
I'm still froze?
relationship.
Oh,
You ain't gonna disrespect my poly relationship.
Did you call me? He called me by name, Ken. You gotta let me. Hey, no, Ken. You gotta let me. You gotta let me say something. He called my name. No, he said my name. He said my name.
I got a rebuttal. I got a rebuttal.
He said my
Got a
name.
That's what it
rebuttal.
is. Yeah, you gotta let me have a
I,
rebuttal,
Got a
man. He said my
rebuttal.
I
name.
got a rebuttal.
Wait. Can I react to this? Can I please?
hey, no. Fuck that. With all due respect, though. Hey, look, with all due respect, though. With all due respect, fuck that. With all due respect.
Right, cousin.
Be the
Like,
most
but
disrespectful person talking
it,
about due
With
respect.
all due respect, though. Fuck all y'all, though. With all due respect. With all due respect.
I agree, but I agree. I get
Right,
it.
he
I
goes.
get it. I understand. But hold
The
on.
disrespect
Hold
that
on.
is too funny.
No.
That's a good one.
Can you mute
That
everybody?
was a
Mute
good one
everybody.
though. He gonna
Just
say
mute them
F
all.
all y'all, but all
Mute
due
them all.
respect.
Let me talk. It's
That's a good one too,
monologue.
Lovely. Listen. When you say mute everybody, mute
Yeah, that
everybody.
make
Let me
no
talk. Let me
sense.
talk. Let me talk. Mute everybody. Mute everybody.
Exactly.
Let me talk.
Respectfully.
Shut
Respectfully.
everybody down. And this is how lives get taken over, where the
No,
host is like,
Respectfully, your
damn.
mama was an
no.
ish.
Well,
They be
this
saying
is where a lot of times, if you're not a good host or you don't have good mods or good
Hey,
people,
I got a
they're
real
like,
good one for
damn,
you.
what the fuck do
I
I
got.
do now?
But I got a real good one for you. I just started hearing this one. I like it. It be cracking me up. I be having to catch myself. I had to make sure I'm muted. Hey, did y'all not hear me talking?
I'm
I'm the
triggered. I
host.
did that before a couple of days.
Hey,
Hey,
I ain't mad at
but
you though.
listen, what's the difference between going in a live where it's actually constructed and discipline, where they say, "Hey, you only got this amount of time," in comparison to where people are allowed to rebuttal? What's the difference?
Mm.
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
different. It's
I haven't
different
been in
because
one
how
like
many
that.
It's
lives have
not.
you been in where it's constructed different?
I've
I've
been
been
in
in
a
a
few
bunch of
of
them in the
them.
construction different, but not one like that.
Listen.
But you know, it's like in my life, right? people, you know, had two people getting ready to talk, but one of them always is the other.
I find out the more fire you are, the more you stay in the boxes. Because I done been in certain lives where I don't really say much, and then I get dropped, and I be like, "Dang, what happened?" And then I be in lives where I be cooking, and I be up in that mug, and I be watching other people get dropped, and I be like, "Oh, okay, so that's how this works."
That's real. Yeah.
Or that live, you be like, all right, man, you can drop me. Nah, man, you gotta stay up here. I'm like,
You're right.
dang.
Well,
All
you know,
right,
a lot
bro.
of the times that you get to stay up there is a lot of the times that you stay silent in the box. You gotta
Oh
sit
no, that's
there
how
and
you
you
get
gotta
dropped fast in
listen.
some rooms. Like you
Yeah,
ain't
Hey,
contributing.
listen,
Get out of here.
I know I'm gonna do this at least one time next year. I'm gonna go to somebody live. They gonna be like, hey, what's up? I'm like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you cool, and I'm out this motherfucker.
Respectfully.
You you're doing
Respectfully.
that for yourself, not for nobody else.
And then
Kev.
I'm gonna go to the comments and say I'm healed.
Let
You
me
know
find
what?
out.
No,
I gotta
so
find
You
out
know
if I'm
what?
here.
it's
You
so
know what?
different. Ask Kev because
Hey,
I've
you know
seen
what?
Kev as a
Hey,
host for multiple years, and I've also seen Kev as a guest. And you have to maneuver different
yeah,
because I
but
did both. You
you know
have to
what?
maneuver different. You
But
have.
you know what?
Hmm.
My coochie pink and my booty hole brown.
You know
Oh
what?
my, watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
And your chapstick is gonorrhea green.
I,
Oh my.
you could play the role, right?
Come on, man. Don't make me sick before I go to
Kev,
my
you want to
water
know
takes.
something funny? So you know
What's
how we
that?
were talking. We know how we were talking about the person who had blocked us both,
Huh?
right?
Huh?
You know how we were talking about the person who had blocked us both.
Yeah.
You know how she had two pages, right? So
Hmm.
I was like, let me see if I got blocked from the other page. So she blocks me from the other page, but she created another page. And this page is women are not.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that. I seen that
I
too.
saw
Mm.
that. I saw that.
Yeah, I
It's kind
seen
of
it. Yeah, I seen it too. I like, what the
bro.
heck? We did somebody to change their whole thing.
I got a whole large side eye. Like it's cockeyed and super
You see what I'm
fast. Like
saying though?
fast.
Like I'm saying, you gotta. That's why I'm
Well,
saying
that's
that
the thing.
that
How many?
ungenuineness. I just made up a word. This the time I get to use disingenuous, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
junk
Exactly.
just
man.
This
be it
is
be
the
like
proper
that though.
Because
Some
context.
people don't stand on what they stand on. They doing
I've
stuff for a
seen
reason.
I've seen Kev have to build backups on his life for the last couple years. Anybody on this panel, how many times have you gone into a live where you've heard somebody talk about somebody that you actually like their live on?
It's been a lot over this last week.
Almost every
Right.
day. Every
Yeah,
Shit
day.
every day,
these
right?
last 2 weeks. These last 2 weeks, it's been rough. I done just been sitting
Listen,
back chilling. I didn't. It ain't been so tough. It ain't been so tough that I done went into lives, and because these people know I'll be in everybody else's lives because my name is not hard to recognize. I walk into another live and I'm minding my business, and I go to speak, and I say something, and the next thing I know, I got somebody attacking me, and the host like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I don't know." It's like I just came in to talk. I don't even know this person.
Right.
Well,
And
the
they know
bad
who
part of it is
you
you can go into
are.
somebody's live, and soon as your shit, you know how they say D has joined, right?
Yeah.
Before you can even bring up the damn keypad to say hello to everybody, you block.
Eh, Hey, Warlock, I went into a live a few
Hi
months back,
guys.
and they're like, I recognize that you were in this live, and you didn't do this, and you didn't do that, and I was like, this really has nothing to do with the topic, and they're like, we don't like you, so
It's
because they didn't like
some
me,
people hate you because
the
you neutral
host didn't
though.
like
Some people
me,
be hating
and I
that,
was
and
like,
that's why
well,
I ain't
wait
pick
a
a side.
minute, but I agree with what the host had to say. So you have to recognize when you go in the box, sometimes the host will lose you based upon the people that follow the host. And people don't even
man, look,
recognize
Yeah,
that.
And
this
then
is
let's be
TikTok.
100. And then let's be 100. We done had a couple people on their bullshit tours going through lives talking about what's been happening in other lives and stuff they
Oh
done
yeah,
did. Don't
right.
nobody want to
Yeah,
hear
I know.
that.
I know a
Bro,
lot
Don't
of
nobody.
That's
We trying to talk
this
about
is
what you say, kid. We trying to talk about what kind of Nikes you got, and you talking about
good.
Wait,
I
what
got
happened
and
over there.
say
wait.
like, what the heck that got to do
Do
with
you
your
know how
Nikes,
simple it
bro?
is to keep it
You
simple?
Bro,
Do you
this
know
is
how
TikTok.
simple it is to keep it simple?
I have literally drove from one live to another live. I go to one live one night. It's a bunch of damn
what's up,
hamsters,
Big Brick?
and I look up in the corner and I see 45,000 people in there. I swipe out
What kind of
after I
rats are you
realize
following with 45K?
45,000. What?
45,000 just
What's
watching
45?
Hold
hamsters.
on, hold on.
Just
What's the
watching
topic?
hamsters. It wasn't no topic. It was just hamsters on the damn wheel going
You sure it
around.
wasn't 4,500?
No, 45,000, and the gifts was up. I'm talking, and I'm thinking. I say, well,
I've seen a
maybe
girl
bro
like
finna.
doing some weird
I
ass
say,
shit.
I say, bro finna either he finna come on here and he finna tell us the name of each one of the hamsters, some type of
Gonna
little
put a python
intricate
in
hit.
there.
No, he don't even do shit. Hamster's just on the damn wheel, and there's a neon light just flickering like it is behind Kev.
And people are just
And
giving gifts, huh?
boy,
Yep.
they are loaded up. So I
Yeah.
swipe out. I
Kevin, you
go
need
to
to
the
put
next
some
live.
hamsters behind you.
Boy,
Wait, I go to the next
Kevin, you
live,
can borrow my pit bull.
I got
and
you.
dude say, hey bro, you know what I'm saying? Everybody over here everybody on the block, me and my mans, we take care of the whole block. It's on us.
Let's
We
break.
gonna hold this down. And I'm thinking, I say, dog, that's a lot of iron in that place. It don't look really big. This can't be what I think it is. I say, bro, this is prison. This is prison, dog. And
Oh
sure
wow,
enough,
Oh yeah,
it's
oh, that's
yeah.
lovely.
it is, bro. It is 15,000 motherfuckers in there watching them people in prison. I'm like, yo, and the gifts is going up. I swipe up one more time. It's a dude, and they say, listen, I'm gonna help y'all get y'all annuity bonds together. For those that got your 401k, I'm gonna show you how to transfer that so you can go ahead and diversify real quick. Bro, it ain't but 20 people in that damn live. I was like, wait, 45,000 people watching hamsters that's not gonna benefit you. 15,000 watching criminals that can't get out. And like
And
they caught.
1.2K and 1.2K watching dog arguing about the world's flat.
Right.
Listen, right, and 20 people,
That's
and 20
And one
people
to
missing
two
out on
Hold
people
on,
prepaid.
talking
hold
about
on.
you know what
Green
that
been
content.
trying to
is?
hold on a
That's
minute,
called
everybody. For real,
insanity.
hey,
It's
for real,
called
everybody. Hold up,
insanity.
because Green's been trying to talk.
Hey, I appreciate it, Miriam, man. I appreciate that, bro. Hey,
What's
thanks
the
for having
deal?
me up
Welcome to
again,
the
man.
live, my brother.
I appreciate it. I know, Sister Lovely. How you doing?
I'm good, brother.
So I was gonna answer two of these questions, man, if I could.
Okay. All right.
All right, bet. Let me see.
Just don't be no narcissist.
Nah, not at all, brother. Not at all,
Nah,
brother.
say no talking to
Not at all. Not at all.
insider.
Green is good. Green is good.
The first one, I'm gonna answer the second question, man. Why do people want to honor ancestors so much? I think it's important to do so. In my opinion, why? Is because I think it's a little vain, or people get a little complacent with their lifestyles. We don't have the same type of inequities, but we still have them. We don't have the same kind of problems or uphill battles that certain people from our history had before us. And I think that to ignore how some people had to actually lose their lives prematurely for us to kind of even be on a TikTok and talk about random subjects and random race and genders and etc. So I think it's important to honor, just even if you go to like the freedom riders and things like that with Dr. King. It's important to kind of remember those kind of things and honor it, because these people were willing to leave their families behind so that we can have ours. And I think to not honor that is a little disrespectful. That's my opinion. So like, I'm not even going too far back, but just
Can you do that on Memorial's Day?
no more. I think you should do it in everyday life though, like how you live. You know what I mean? How you conduct business, children, parenting. I think every day you should kind of represent yourself in honor of people who kind of passed for you. Like brother, like Laugh. If you did something for me, you don't know me, but you did it to help out my family, and now you're not here no more. I don't think I should just wait for your birthday to come around. I should walk around with some kind of, hey man,
some kind of dignity and be like, hey, no, nah, try to hold you down as much as I can. I think it also makes better people anyway. If you do that, I think it also makes it looks good on the community anyway. That's my opinion, though. It's my opinion. The last one applies to me. I'm an honest person, man. It says, when is people going to apply what they learn more than just bragging about it? So I'm a person that I like to think that I'm pretty educated in certain type of conversations or theologies or morals and ethics, history, etc. But I don't apply it a lot to my life. A lot of times I just have a lot of information, but I don't apply it to my everyday life, and that's due to lack of discipline. That's due to being content with what I do have and not wanting to be better. Well, I do want to be better, but not having the courage to really just put it into play. So a lot of times I'll speak about things that are healthy, but I'm transparent. The person asking me, I'll be honest. There's a lot of things that I can do better in life as an individual at 36 years old. I'm not a horrible guy. I do got full custody of my twins. They're 7-year-old girls. So I think I'm a solid brother, but I could do a whole lot more. So that last question really fits me, and I'm just honest. I have integrity, so I'll say that. I think that I can do better though. So I'm striving to kind of, perfection is impossible, but I think striving for perfection puts you at the best possible place to be the best person you can be. You can't be perfect, but if you strive for it, you can be the best version of yourself. So I'm gonna work on that one.
Hey,
So I
bro.
got a question then.
First thing before we get any question, let's get back on course and back on topic. Since we didn't got back to being serious, let's get back to tapping that screen. Let's hit that 15K. Let's hit that 15K. So let's get back to tapping the screen. If you're in the box, don't tap. Hit hashtag FYP. You are more than welcome to gift the host. You're also welcome to gift the people on the panel. So let's enjoy the live. Let's keep it safe. Let's keep it all together, and let's have a great message.
Hey, real quick though, before we get back serious, I just got to tell you, bro, with all due respect, man, fuck Green Lantern. No, I'm just playing. Look, hey,
With all due respect, right?
Hey, listen.
He was on when we were joking, so I hope he know.
Okay.
You know he's joking with you. He been on for a minute.
He had to throw
Hey,
all due respect.
with all due respect, no, but listen, hey, I gotta tell y'all, I gotta drop, man. But I appreciate this conversation, man.
Oh yeah, for
And,
sure, man.
y'all have a good. I ain't gonna see y'all before the 1st, so be safe if y'all getting out there partying, man. And y'all have a good New Year's Eve and enjoy, man, and all that good shit. Don't get too messed up. You know what I mean? So that way y'all can make it to the 1st, and I'll see y'all next year, man.
All right, man.
All right,
Appreciate you. Happy New Year.
See you next
I
year.
appreciate you, man.
Hey, don't be out there simping.
Hey, with all due respect, though, fuck all y'all.
Hey,
All right, y'all.
Except for you. Except for you.
hey, cousin.
Except for me.
Hey, cousin.
Except for me.
Hey, cousin. Don't be no narcissist.
You guys just broke TikTok wars, and then Green Notes like brought it back. Was like, okay, now we gotta come back. Like,
Yeah,
come
but let's
on.
get back.
I
Let's get
love
back
it.
on course though, because
No, you guys.
Green has some really good points, and I
No,
think it's some really good questions.
No, Notes spoke some lyrics like of how we really break it down.
Yeah.
How do you really break it down?
You just
Yeah,
criminal
so
out.
I got a couple questions since you answered it that way. So you said it. You feel like you said it feels important to I guess honor our past or something like that.
Yeah, to kind of walk in a type of lifestyle that can honor it on a daily basis as much as you can. Because like I said, people I ain't trying to be too extreme with it, but to be honest, a man and woman, especially a lot of women, man, black women were on the front line and lost their life. So I think to kind of just wait for a holiday and throw up beers and then that's it. It's a little not. I don't know. I think you should do.
So how far back you should go then to honor? Because like that can go forever.
Right,
just as
much as you can. Like I said, once again, perfection is not the goal. It's impossible to be perfect. But I think when you strive for that type of perfection, and you put yourself in the best space possible. So with that being said, do as much as you can do. Like when I talk to my daughters, I give them a couple of black female heroes to try to kind of walk in that type of dignity and lifestyle, and they're only 7 years old. I don't talk their head off. We'll talk for a few minutes, and I'll give them a few things before we eat our food and say our grace, and then they go and watch Paw Patrol. But so it's just as much as you can do. You ain't got to be, you ain't got to be Marcus Garvey with it.
I gotta be
Hmm.
one in this one. I
I
gotta
guess
be
I'm just
one
the
in this
type
one.
that's like, I'd rather, instead of honoring another human, well, really spending my life worrying about another human, I think I'd rather, well, I
But
believe in God, so I'd just rather honor God. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about another person that made probably as much as mistakes as I did, even though they brought me into this world and set the road, paved the way. But shoot, I'm gonna be doing the same exact thing one day, me myself too. So I mean, I think without my creator, none of that would have happened anyway. So I'd rather just go to the source. I ain't got to keep on looking up so much history because there's so many people you have to honor. If we got to just honor our past, it's too many because that
but
stuff goes
Kev,
far back.
I gotta be one in this one and be that honor isn't honor like it's subjective. You honoring
It is.
someone is subjective. So you can still honor somebody and still because I think that may be it. The way I honor some my parents and people may be different from the way that you honor them. I may not have to do the same rituals or the same things. Just being respectable and having integrity, carrying myself a certain way may be honoring them, and in that I'm honoring myself as well.
Well,
Right, Mirrors. I appreciate you saying that too, man.
but that's the thing. We're looking at the past. A lot of people will carry their past, but also be in fear of their future, so they don't even know what is in the present. So
Right.
when you think about perfection, a lot of people think about perfection.
But
Practice
why are
doesn't
we
make
thinking about
perfection.
perfection?
Well,
Why are we
that's
thinking
my
about
thing.
perfection? That's
That's
the
my
thing.
thing.
Why
And
are
it's,
we reaching
well,
for something that is
Mirror,
not
can I talk?
obtainable?
Can
Only
okay.
on Tuesday.
I was at okay. Okay. Well, it's Tuesday. So, perfection. So a lot of people's idea of perfection is different. So practice makes progress. So if you're still growing, if you're not looking at the past and you're not looking at the future, what are you right now? What are you in the present? So what are we right now? It, what are you thinking about based upon what you need what goes on in your past in order for you to make choices for what is going to happen there. But what do you do in the present? Do you make a choice or do you embrace it?
Hey, sister, lovely. I wanna say this to what's a brother laugh. So check it out. I'm a Muslim. I've been doing it for 15 years. I believe in a creator too. I believe in a higher power. My point of bringing that up is because you said you go to God, which I don't find no problem. I think that's perfect. You're supposed to, but I want to differentiate honor and worship. They're not the same thing. You know what I mean? When somebody has honor for another human being, it's not like you're idolizing. So I'm not trying to talk about idolizing or worship. I don't idolize any man or woman, and I only worship the Creator, Al Khalik, or people like to say Allah. But as far as honor, it's different. It's like, for an example, um, my parenting techniques. I'm familiar with programming through whether it's commercialism, television, music, whatever the case may be. These programmings are very, very effective. They're very strong and effective. Some people may think I'm crazy, but I don't. I think I'm right on that one. So with that being said, I know that a lot of times I notice that a lot of figures who my daughters can see in real time holds more precedent than a story of something mythical. And I'm not saying respectfully, I want to reiterate, I believe in Islam. So I'm not saying like these religions or God is made up, but my point is to a 7-year-old, they want something more tangible at times, like something like so they'll look at a certain artist. I don't say no names. They'll look at certain artists and be like, oh, this is what I supposed to mimic myself off of. And I would say no. Now I'm a single father. I have full custody. I ain't had a wife. So I would say no, that's not don't mimic yourself off of these people. I can show you other black people, women who have more dignity, more pride, and this is a better representation of what marriage looks like, what a good woman looks like, a good man looks like. I don't want them thinking that NBA YoungBoy is the man to get when they get older. I don't want them thinking that way. So I would go into the past and show better representations of people who I honor as individuals, meaning their character. But I don't worship them or idolize them. No, I only go to the Creator too. I just want to show that difference. It's a huge difference.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I know that. I ain't say praise or worship either. I just said, I did say honor. I was just saying honor though, but it's a reason why I said that because if this is a reason why you honor a person. I thought that one of your reasons was because you said they kind of paved the way for you or something like that, but it still started from somewhere though. And the only reason why I'm, like I said, why I'm getting to this is because like where's the limit at? Like how many more people do you have to honor to feel, I guess, thankful in your current life status you at now or something like that? Because that literally can go forever and stuff. I just guess I never was a big history person. I do realize that I got here in some way, you know what I'm saying? I guess got lucky that all my ancestors got through what they went through and missed a lot of, didn't get unalived and made it to, it's so deep on that, because they had to, some of your ancestors had to survive a lot of things to even, for you to be here today and stuff. So, I mean, it's like, of course I know that, but it's like, how long I'm gonna keep, I'm about to say praise, I guess if I say that, how long I'm gonna
I
honor that
think I
until
know
I,
where you're going, Kev. Like, how long do you hold on to what you already know based upon your past, based upon what you know about your ancestors, what you know about everything that has been presented to you, all the knowledge that you have? And now, what do you do in the present in order to move forward? Hey, we know about our ancestors. We know some of them have done wrong. We know some of them have fought. We know some of them believed in God, some of them didn't. Like, what do we do with what we
right.
have already been presented with what
Well, the
we
first
have
thing,
now within ourself?
well, the first thing is you can pause for a second. You can finish your comment and your thought in just a second because we got 12 people in this room and we need to get to tapping that screen. So I need you to right now in this present tap this screen so we can get these likes up. Now I'm gonna let Lovely finish her comment, but if y'all don't get to tapping the screen, she's not gonna finish her comment because we're gonna be waiting for y'all to tap the screen. So okay, there we go. All right, Lovely, if you would like to finish your thought.
No, I just was trying to kind of add on
I
to
think
what.
she was at the end when she said that,
Yeah,
but I
I
do.
was at the end. So what do we do with what we already know?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to get to about that, because I think we focus on, and even that, right? If you don't, what's gonna happen? What's the worst that's gonna happen if you don't honor your past or something like that? What you worried about? What your other people gonna think about you? Because I think I got to a certain point in my life where I stopped worrying about, well, and the people that be mad at me, right, for whatever, not following their ritual or whatever you want to call it and stuff, they not even doing anything right for their life or to help anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I can help plenty of people, but I don't have to honor somebody just to help somebody in my current life, because I'm only living my life or not. I think a lot of us get so trapped and so focused in our past that we be forgetting about our current life. And then imagine if we want to talk about ancestors, right? Our ancestors sitting here like, dang, you just spent your whole life worrying about what I did for you. You know what I'm saying? When you should be making your own history. And that's what I be trying to get people to do is like, I guess it's a difference between a follower mentality and a leader mentality type situation. I had to realize that kind of earlier before I even made this topic today. It's like I realize a lot of people do. I mean, everybody's not meant to be leaders. That's one thing though. And I guess I was the type. That's why I never just always been into history like that. Because I'm like I can make my own history. I can create something, something new. Of course, I know history is history. It's not that I'm ungrateful, because I'm one of the most grateful people ever. And, I'm always going to be thankful but I just go beyond of just the human way of thinking, because I don't think my ancestors was perfect either. You know what I'm saying? What did they give me to honor them by? What did what did I have to learn from them? Because I believe history is meant to learn from, not to just only just really kind of honor and stuff. I mean,
You know,
it's
Kev.
like, because some of them could have been, one of you went so far in the past, one of your people's was a SA or something like that. Nobody don't want to dig that deep and feel like that, because they was humans just like us. You know what I'm saying? They
You
probably
know what I
wasn't even
learned from
thinking
my
about you.
ancestors, Kev?
A lot of your ancestors don't
Listen,
even thinking about you now. You know what I'm saying? So
listen.
it's like, we be
This,
wanting them to think that they was just the kindest people and all that stuff, but we just don't know. So that's the reason
this
why we
is
can only really focus on what we got now and try to make what's best for what we learned from our past and stuff or whatever. Because it's like, we just put so much energy in things that just not worth it when we can be using this energy to help this current life and start something better for our future. You know what I'm saying? For our kids and the ones that's coming after us or something like that. Because all that we doing is it's like a domino effect type situation. But
But
I just
that's what I
never want to be
learned.
that type that want to just be relying on the past and always I gotta know who this and who I need to. I'm about to say praise again, but I just never just wanted to do that though, because it's just like
Real.
we got to live our current life and stuff. I
If I
don't know.
if I
But
can
who I
rebuttal to
learned.
that,
Go ahead.
if I can rebuttal to that though, see, so it seems like we have different perspectives, which is dope. Which is dope. That's cool. But when you use certain terminologies, it make it look like I'm saying something that I'm not saying. So, for an
No,
example, you use
not
the
saying
word
that.
perfect. Use the word perfect, like you said. You know, our ancestors weren't perfect. I never implied they were. You know what I
No, I
mean?
didn't
Or
say
like,
you either.
but I'm saying, but we're conversing though. So I'm taking it
No,
as
I
me.
was speaking. I was speaking in general though. For the most part,
Oh,
I
okay,
wasn't
okay,
talking about
okay,
you because there's a lot of people that do that. That's all I'm saying. Like
okay. I
most of my
got you. I
stuff is
got
gonna
you.
be
I didn't know.
general speaking though.
I got you. I thought we
Hold
were
on,
just
let me say
having.
something. Hey,
For a
Green, let me
second.
chime in real quick. Let me chime in real quick. So, what I got from both of you and what I kind of, my understanding and my perspective is, this is what I see. From my ancestors, what I learned from them, and this is what I tell people all the time. I learned that I can make things better for myself. I learned that I can make things better for my children. I learned that I don't have to stay trapped in my circumstances. I learned that just because things are the way that they are don't mean that they have to stay that way. I also learned that one person can change something and that I don't have to get stuck up in the mindset of everybody else. So there's so much that I can learn from my ancestors that is still showing them appreciation, still showing them
Right.
gratitude, and still growing in my own life and still taking that and moving that forward. Um, Learning that the way that I carry myself, there's certain things that I just don't do as the type of man that my father was and the type of man that he was, and it's things that are characteristics that carry on that make me a better man. And not that there's not things that I need to not do that not ritualistic. Not like you said that there are bad things or things that didn't work. I changed those things. Like for instance, one of the things in my family was not telling you know, we didn't tell our kids, we weren't told we were loved very often. So that was something I changed in my household where I told my kids I loved them often. So there was things in my house that I changed that I don't feel were dishonoring my mother and father in doing it, and there were certain things that I had to change that went against what my mother and father went. At the end of the day, you have to choose what is greater. You still honor your mother and father, but if it goes against God, I'm not gonna go. That's my first. So regardless of whatever happens, if it dishonors God, I'm not doing it. I don't care what my mom and dad has to say.
Exactly.
So that kills the
I,
the
I'm
experience.
glad you just said that too, though, and that's something I'm learning. Even I want to add this too because I know Green want to finish saying something, but you made me think about that too, right? Because a lot of them want us to live the same lifestyle that they live too, and that's even what's happening now. Like with my parents and stuff, I'm not doing the exact same thing that they wanted me to do. Because I feel like I'm hitting the world from a different angle from what they expect. Because my people's a little different. Well, they most definitely different from me. And if it was like if we can count on, I'm trying not to put but like my mom, she more religious, right? She wanted me probably to follow after her, but I'm not religious anymore because I had to look at things from a different angle and stuff. I know it probably seemed kind of disappointing to her, right? But I had to open my eyes from a different thing. So it's like, am I really like I'm trying to guess. Basically, am I really?
Malcolm
Because
went against
like I
his
said,
own
we was to
church.
follow our huh.
Malcolm, but Martin Luther King had to go against his own church.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it's like we're trying to I guess they say not to please our ancestors and all that stuff, but is we really doing that though? Because we don't know what our ancestors really want us to do. You know what I'm saying? And if my way of doing it is better than what my ancestors were doing, then I'd rather do that then because like just because that's what I'm getting to about that in general. I'm still speaking in general though. Just because our ancestors do it, that don't mean they was doing it the right way. Because we just feel like I just be feeling like a lot of us be thinking that though, like our
But you
ancestors
know,
was perfect and we must
but you
follow
know,
Well,
them and honor.
but I have to push back on that, kid. I have to push back on. The thing I have to
Mirror.
push back on. Hold on, real quick, and I'll let you go. The only thing I have to push back on for me, and this is just my opinion, is what our ancestors wanted. I think our ancestors wanted us to do what was best for us, to move into life and to do the what to be happy, to try to succeed in life and do the best that we can to make it to the finish line. And the only reason why I can say that is because that's the hope that I have for my children and for my grandchildren. I don't have yet, but if I ever have grandchildren and my great grandchildren, so
What do your parents did? Did your parents want you to do that?
I don't know. I'd have to ask them.
So I'm about to
I
say that
think
you
they
can
just
just
wanted me
go
to
as small as your
survive,
parents.
but
That's
I
what I'm
think my
saying.
grandfather did.
Can I
You
feed
say your
into that?
grandfather did?
Okay, yeah, my
Okay,
grandfather did.
Let me expand on that because my ancestors may have told me something different, but told me something different than what your ancestors told you. So now
Exactly.
here we are
And
on
we'll
the
never
same
know though,
point.
for real.
Yeah. So now here we are in a blended generational dynamics where your ancestor says something, but what about you? What
We
about
put words in our ancestors' mouth. That's one thing I learned.
exactly?
We be
Exactly.
swearing
So
they
here
be
we are.
angels. That's what I'm getting
Yeah.
to though.
How
Like,
many
duh.
Well,
times
my
do
kids,
you
my kids will have
hold
My
the
on,
ancestors
let
don't
me
got
let
my
me
heart, and
finish.
that's one thing I can care less if it's true or not. I know the ancestors ain't got the
Yeah,
same way I was thinking too, because
and
we grew up in different
right.
times and different.
And and how many times do you say I'm not gonna do what my mom did? I'm not gonna do what my dad did, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna raise my kid. So that's an ancestor
And that's
in
what
and
I'm getting
of
to about
itself.
that, right? Because a
yeah.
So
lot of our ancestors wanted to follow after them. It's just like
right,
that. What would that big old gap gonna be
exactly.
like? And we just think that I just can't. I don't know. I just can't believe it because
No,
even if our own parents want us to follow after them, like where did the cut come from? You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But that's
We
if you only
want them to
Can
be
focus on the
I?
like that.
negative, right?
That's if you
Okay.
focus on them. So if you were to take everybody outside of you, outside of yourself, and just focus on you, what would you decide?
Know how that works, man. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
All right, cool. I'm not gonna speak in general. I'm trying to speak towards the ones I'm conversing with, man, because speaking in general is too hard to cover. So listen, perfection is off the table. It's impossible.
Right.
Nobody's. I never mentioned that word. It's off the table. As far as like what's the worst that could happen, you can perpetuate an error, which is happening right now, in my strong opinion. And I'm covering morals and ethics. I believe that speaking about our community. So if it don't, I'm a bit respectfully, it's TikTok. I don't mean nothing by this, but speaking about our community because it's our ancestors, right? There are certain things morally and ethic wise that we're falling short on, and it's hurting us over in an overall picture. I could bring up statistics too. I don't know if y'all like to hear the numbers. So if not, I won't mention it. But there's places that we're at psychologically and morally, which is lower than it was even 20 years ago. I believe because of it goes to your last comment that you put on your page, brother. Your last comment was when is people are going to apply what they learn more than bragging about it. So there's a lot of information that we do learn about our ancestors, the ones who were positive, the ones who put their right foot forward, the ones who were unalive, so that we could be on TikTok and have diverse conversations because at first it was illegal. So I think we have knowledge, but just because we know don't mean it's being applied, which I strongly believe is not being applied in my generation and in this generation. I think generally speaking, it's not being applied, and morally we're looking kind of in disarray to say the least. So I think understanding the past is not about appeasing them in every facet. When the analogy is used, oh well, my mom is a Christian, but I'm spiritual. Isn't she disappointed? She may be disappointed for sure. Okay, cool. I'm a Muslim. My daughters may grow up and be something different. Okay, cool. I may be disappointed, but what I'm looking for is their morals and their ethics. I'm looking for if they sell their bodies for money because it's legal, or they have dignity. I'm looking for the morals and ethics, and those are the things that are being thrown to the wayside because capitalism is reigning supreme over any kind of form of deity or practice, and that's what I'm talking about. So I'm highlighting morals and ethics. And I have a lot of examples in case somebody's confused.
Okay, so
Honest,
with that, then how do you hold on real quick? How do you got proof of that? Because you have this mentality that your ancestors had it. That's what I'm saying. Or are you just filling the blank for your ancestors? You might have a pure heart right now, but how do you know your ancestors had that?
I just made a distinction between perfection, the ones who I just said the ones who put the right foot in front of their left. So I'm already separating once again. You know, you're trying to take a whole group of an error and want me to be accountable for all of them. I'm saying the ones who put their lives on the line, who had the right intentions to put the right foot in front of the left, and they were unalive for us
How
to
do
be
you
here to
know?
have.
How do you know?
Well, due diligence, brother. You say you're not a fan of that. So I'm being respectful. I'm not trying to be sarcastic, but you say you're not a fan of due diligence. You don't like to
No,
kind of look into them things. So due
no. I'm
diligence.
just saying. I don't know if you missing what I'm saying though. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying it's like I'm just saying you're not realizing what's happening. It's like you talking for them, like you just know what they said. Unless what did your great grandparents said? That's what they wanted you to do, or something like that, or whatever. You did enough research, and that's what they came out their mouth with.
Yes, sir. I'm not
I'm
going
just
too
saying,
far
like
back.
you
I'm
think they
not.
had a pure enough heart, like you got right now, that you saying because you might feel this way, but who said that they wasn't just doing it for their life, and
Listen,
then
I'm,
we
I'm
trying to
not.
say that they was doing it for us?
I'm not going too far back. I think when you hear the word ancestors, you're going as far as your mind can take you. Brother Mirrors just made a comment earlier about Dr. King fighting against the church, right? You didn't mention and say, well, how do you know? You didn't say anything about, well, how do you know that Dr. King fought against the church? The same way he know that Dr. King fought against the church is the same way. It's the same reason I know what Dr. King morals and ethics was. It's same as
I
Malik
don't
El
know his
Shabazz.
intentions either. I'm
No,
not.
but listen.
I'm not being biased on that situation. I don't
But
know his true intentions. I just know the impact that happened afterwards, but
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying
what
is
was
that
running through
when
his
brother,
mind.
what I'm saying is that when Brother Mirror spoke on it, it wasn't how do you know. I'm speaking on what he was teaching out. So I'm not going into his heart.
I
I'm not
question him too.
God.
Like, everybody get questioned in here, man. What the heck?
I don't think
All
he's
I
doing
be
it,
trying
brother.
to do is bring a different perspective. That's all it is. It ain't no big deal.
I'm trying to bring one too. I think because my
I feel
perspective
you
is
though,
not
but I
yours,
talk
it's
about
like
this so
it's
much,
yeah.
so I feel you though, because I already got. I mean, I got you though. I got you.
You know, I
But
second it.
I ain't telling you to change the way you think and all that stuff. I'm just trying to, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. If that's what you want to do, I just rather because
But I'm
it'd
trying
be
to.
a lot though. That's all.
But I
You
want to
know, I
no.
second it.
I want to answer
I
your question.
second
So
it
you're
up.
asking me how do I know, right? So what I'm telling you is that if me and you went to high school together and the teacher told us that 2 + 2 is 4, and then somebody else 20 years later say, well, how do you know 2 + 2 is 4? I'm only going off what I was taught. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you're asking me how do I know? The information that was given out to me by the particular person that Mirror mentioned was a certain type of moral and ethic code. Okay, so based off of that moral and ethic code, same as Malik El Shabazz, Malcolm X, same as Malik El Shabazz, the morals and ethics and code that he pushed out was a way to keep family, black family, within unity and together. Because of that, it's not being practiced as much today. We have more broken families and less people together in our community. That's not me. I'm not trying to be too much, brother, at all. I'm not perfect. When I first came up here, what did I say? The last one applies to me. I took accountability. I could have just been very condescending or been conceited. I'm not the kind of guy. I'm not the kind of
Hey,
person, man.
Green.
So, but
Hey, Green.
what I'm saying is
Real
that there
quick.
were morals that was taught
Excuse me,
at a
Green.
point in
I don't want
time
you to lose your thought.
that
I just wanted to, and I don't want you to lose your thought, and you can continue on. I just wanted to say that, as we were joking earlier, when you first chimed in, what you said was, and you know that you started to speak, and I already could tell from the way that you spoke, you know, your discipline, and then you said you were a Muslim, and that was actually one of the things that later on I thought of as you before you got to going. That's a joke because sometimes, and don't hold on, let me finish, because we hear so many come in who say that, but they don't have the discipline, and when they speak, you can hear that you don't practice what you preach. But in what you're saying, in the way that you speak and the way that you talk, I can hear that you actually practice what you preach. So I'm gonna be quiet and mute up and let you finish saying what you're saying. But just don't be offended when people are asking questions because they're trying to understand. And Kev just has a different way of thinking. So when he asks you questions, it's just because he has a different perspective and he's just really trying to find out.
Nah, brother. I'm not. Hey, I appreciate that. First of all, I'm not offended. But like Sister Lovely was speaking, right, and she'll get spoken over top of. What I'm saying is, if I'm trying to have dialogue, it's hard to speak if someone's cutting you off because I'm listening. I don't cut nobody off. I'm gonna be respectful. I don't get in my feelings. It's all good. I'm not gonna call nobody names. So it's all love over here. And I appreciate you having me up here too, Brother Laugh. So I understand what he's saying. I'm just giving my perspective, and I'm doing it in a respectful way. I'm not being condescending. So all I'm saying is that let's go to the 60s, not too far back, so we don't get confused. All I'm saying is that at one point in time, let's go with one person who I hold at a high honor, a high regard as far as the character of the person. Let's go with Malik El Shabazz. There were certain type of principles and morals and ethics within the community that was preached by him that kept the family base, the core family base, together and healthy. I'm talking about kids, families, grandma, cousin, the whole 9 yards. Because that's being thrown to the wayside in the past, I'm 36, let's say 50 years. I believe you see the decline in families being held together within our community. So I'm only highlighting morals and ethics. That's just one example out of 1,000. So I'm only highlighting morals and ethics, saying that if back to this, I think it's a dope question right here because I'm working on it. And Brother Mirror, yes, I'm a Muslim. I have a lot of errors, man. You ain't got to try to figure them out. I'll tell you, you know what I mean? But this last question that this guy right here said is dope to me. When is people going to apply what they learn more than bragging about it? So what I'm saying is that a lot of people know about Malik El Shabazz. They might not know that name. They say Malcolm X. They have the history about Huey P. and Bobby Seale, of course, but they don't apply it. So because it's not being applied, we see the failures and the decline within our own culture and our families and et cetera, et cetera. That's what I'm saying. You know.
I think
Kev,
that's
I want to,
sweetest. There you go.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I
Kevin,
didn't
like he
actually,
said.
I didn't actually like answer those questions, right?
Okay.
Now, I to mix the two, like going back, like when you go back, what are you looking for, right? And then honoring the ancestors. There was a point in time that I was on a repeat cycle, and this is just my anecdotal experience, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So there was a time where I was on a repeat cycle, nothing was going right because once you know better, you do better. And if you don't do better, you have to go on repeat. So I had to sit down and I had to address my ancestors. My mother is one of them. My mother dropped the ball. My mother was on drugs, but that had to be addressed, right? Like, in order to break these cycles, you have to go back to somebody that taught you something that you trusted and at least give respect to that. And you can honor your ancestors just by doing what you morally know is right and wrong. Now, I get where Green is coming from. When you look at today, today is a bunch of, I'm going to do it my way. Today is the anti ancestor because what we feel like, based on what we go to school, our parents don't know what's going on today. They're not doing it the right way. There's a better way. But yet today we have failed marriages and some of our ancestors did not. My grandparents had a relationship. My great grandparents, they had land, they had property. Why is it that we're renting? Why are we going into debt in college versus having a trade when your last name, literally your name, your family name, should be a part of who you are? Like the Cunninghams, the Johnsons, the Smiths. You see what I'm saying? There is a part of who you are today that's left back there. And if you don't go find that, you're going to be stuck. So honoring and going back doesn't have to necessarily just be like, I'm doing all this. Because Green, he may be an active practicing Muslim, but I'm going back to being a Muslim. Do you see what I'm saying? There is codes and conducts that if it's not passed down and honored, we end up with a broken society. And what we deem as new or normal is actually the opposite. Because I'm a mother. My children are grown. My son is 24 and my daughter is about to be 20. And I didn't raise my children the way that I was raised. I went in with what my grandparents taught me because I knew that my mom was going anti. I knew my mom was going against. My son is 24, had 2 trades, graduated high school at 16, authored a children's book. My daughter is in college, just bought her own BMW. 19, works 2 jobs. I raised miniature adults. But today, you want to let the children play. You want to clean up for them. It's all this extra stuff, right? All this interference. When you send your children to school, the school tells your children that you're stupid just by saying, "Oh, your parents work too much. Oh, they haven't been in school in such a long time." So the outside world is molding a lot of our identities. And we're throwing out what was taught to us because something new and shiny is put in front of us, and somebody else is telling us that it's good, that we should try it. That's why it's important to go back. It's not necessarily to be stuck in a place, but look at the results. I'm going to do it my way.
Can also
You see what I'm
Hold on
saying?
real quick,
So
because I want to respond to that too.
I do. Are you gonna let me go ahead, Kev?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I just got to respond to everybody though.
So this is what I want to say on that, because everybody wants to bring
hold
religion
on
in
real
with
quick.
it.
Hold up real quick.
Oh,
I
go
just I
ahead.
want to respond real quick. That's all. Well, because I see. All right. So with that, right? That's why I was. That's I guess what I said got over. So you said in order to honor your ancestors, right, is to do right, right? Basically, I think you said something like that, which I got from both of y'all. So I don't see what's the difference from and y'all. I guess if y'all both religious or whatever, like what's the difference of honoring your creator? Because everybody created different, right? So if to do right is to honor your, which I would have thought, I would have think the same thing with yourself, right? I think everything in the past is meant to learn from. You got to learn from and take the best parts out of it so you can live a better life. That's what I would have thought the past is for. So it just seemed like that is like that's the common denominator is to do right, right? I guess. So I don't know, man. This don't sound weird. I don't know. Just so it's like we want to put it on something while we should do. I don't know how to do that. We want to put it on another human being to say, well, me to live right is to honor them. But then we also trying to say that they're not perfect too at the same time.
That
It seems
part.
like every time we talk about the past, we say that we must do right or they did right. And
I
it's
didn't say
like,
they did
but then
right.
we'll say at the same time, huh?
I would
I
say to
addressed the
live
fact that
better.
my mom was on drugs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying? Like
think about it.
I had to
Is it
address that. I literally am saying my mom was not doing right. And I know that she
Y-
was going against certain things. So yes, I'm honoring my mom by being like, you know what? I love my mom. She brought me here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure that I don't follow in that direction. But something happened to where that made her do that. And in order for me, like especially when you come from a family with addiction, you gotta be mindful. And a lot of that stuff is literally everything that's being spoken on here TikTok. All the stuff that we make fun of is literally what causes people to do some of the idiotic stuff. And it's kind of what when we were talking about the traumas and the triggers, like how Codified was explaining and what's his face. Like certain things will cause certain people to do weird stuff and have like crazy reactions and responses. And a lot of it is coming from when you were young.
So
So
you honoring her
sometimes
by not doing what she was doing or something? That's what you're saying?
by addressing the pain that she went through and acknowledging it. Yes.
I would say by doing better, not by
Yes.
being, not by
I
being, by being better than the next generation.
don't know if I'm
I'm
tripping or something. I
confused.
swear I'm tripping. I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. But whatever. I guess if we want to make it fit, I guess whatever. Everybody, I don't know. That just sounds
I'm
weird
confused.
to me.
But I'm looking at it this like, how
I
much of
got
the past do you need to live your present life? And I know Different was trying to get in there
But
Yeah, I think Lovely
I
want to
look
go. Then it's
Hey,
different
yeah,
after
yeah. Well,
okay
hey, go ahead, D. Go ahead, D.
because I hadn't said anything and I've just been chilling. But I'm not even tripping on that. How much of your past you need to live in your present life? If we really being honest, how much of your actual past do you really need? There's people who don't have no attachments to their ancestors and doing quite fine. And then there's some people that didn't have no attachment and they feel like they needed to do something, and they went and go do their homework or their due diligence. So it's going to come down to the individual. The ancestors, they came, they saw, they conquered. And to Kev's point, I feel you. You do right for the sake of doing right. It doesn't have to be a motivation or reason outside of doing right because of this person didn't do or because this person did do. No, you do right because it's the right thing to do. That's definitely that. So why
I
do you
used two
want to
big
honor?
examples that went over their head. That's what I'm saying.
I
I
listen.
said I no longer do what my parent. My parents want me
Thank
to be a
you.
certain way, and I said I'm not
Right.
that way. So is that doing right? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So this is a
Yeah.
subjective thing. So is I'm really
Right.
honoring them? You know what I'm saying? Why would I
No,
honor
you
another
really
human
not.
that ain't on the same tip? Then who said I'm wrong for that?
And,
You see what I'm saying? I
and
don't
No, you're
know.
I
Like
find
my
supposed to
stuff must
pave
be
your
going over a
own.
lot of people's head. That junk is
I
weird
No,
though.
no, no,
right.
no, because my
I
Thank
find
children,
it
my
you,
difficult
Kev.
too.
children,
Thank you,
my
D,
children
It's all
live
good,
their
for
D.
own
bringing that
I
lives.
up.
wasn't done.
It's all good.
I
I'm,
wasn't done.
I'm not.
So
Good. My bad. Yeah,
I
my
was
bad. I
off.
did.
Oh, you good. It's all good.
We're gonna add.
Uh,
I wasn't done.
all right. I wasn't done. Why do you want to honor your ancestors? I would say this. This is a reasonable one. If you are particularly close in proximity, which means you had some type of connection, a good son want to make his father proud. That's just what that is. And a good father want to make his son proud. That's very understandable for the most part. But if we're talking on a whole nother level of a realm that has to be entered through some kind of cataclysmic vibe, that's a far reach because I'm not going to ever do anything to make my great grandfather proud. Just not. I can do some stuff to make my grandfather proud, my dad. But sometimes I think we get caught up in the minutia of a narrative to come back to the table and have something to talk about that really don't add up to a lot of anything. It feels good because it's a bunch of words being put together and it's tantalizing to the emotions. It's attractive to the emotions, but it really doesn't make any sufficient things come to the forefront. Like that's why the thing went over people's head, Kev, because it was too simple, it was too direct.
Hmm.
And sometimes that's not where it's gonna go when it doesn't hit people where they want to be hit at. And a lot of times people want to be hit in the heart and they want to get clean from the heart. But that's gonna be that's a whole
Oh, it's a
nother
feeling. I get you. Okay,
situation.
it's feelings
Yeah.
versus. Okay, I get you.
Yeah. So when you speak of ancestors, that's all you really got for a lot of situations. If you wasn't, think about it, bro. We went to school and we all did the little thing in elementary. Oh, my grandfather this. Oh, my grandmother. And then there's that one kid. Oh, my grandfather and grandmother ain't around. And you're like, oh, right. But then you grow up, and that very same person that didn't have no connection to that person or persons, now it's, oh, I'm going to do this to make my ancestors proud. And it's like, how?
I'm making God proud. Forget all that. Forget them. I'm sorry.
I mean, why not go with the omnipresident?
He created all this or whoever. So I'm gonna give it to him.
Damn. But I'll land my plane.
Yeah.
Hey, we
I'm
got
glad you kind of summed that up though. It's a I can and it make more sense the more I keep thinking about that. It's like feelings. It's a feelings thing because you could think about it like if you feel like you disappointing them, you don't want to. It make a lot of sense why a lot of people be saying that stuff too. Yeah, I don't want to make them look bad. They probably turning over in their grave and all this other. So it's like the way we feel, we project it on them. So we feel like we're doing something wrong and then we must do this to make them feel good. Because all that stuff is feel. And I think because I'm coming from it with a more, I don't want to put it out. I guess it's logic. I guess it's logic, right? A more way of like looking at it like, okay, but you know, like what's the point and what does that got to do with our current life right now? And just because I don't do that, what's going to happen? You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather just go right to the source, like, okay, something created them too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dang, I got to look at 100 books. I got to do my research. What's wrong if I don't do my research? I'm a bad person. Like, well, this stuff don't make sense to me. But it's
But
Nobody
like
said you're a
Kev,
bad
when you
person.
realize when I
Nobody
start
said you're a
learning
bad
that
person.
I'm not going to stop living. I'm not living my life for everybody else because who said that they was doing it for me? You know what I'm saying? We
Nobody said
don't know. They was doing for what they could do at that moment. Just like I'm doing what I can do now, even though I know I'm going to make an impact in the future, right? I do want to set up for that, but it's like I don't know the name of that child going to be that actually have some type of impact out of my situation. I just wouldn't know that though. So is I'm really doing it for them? You like I wouldn't really know if they have a child or not.
Are
But
you
I
still
don't know. Like
speaking
I said, I
legitimately?
think I
Can
just
I
look a
can
little too deep in certain situations. I don't know. I
exactly?
just
yeah,
can't help my
because
Can
brain
I
is
can
like
I
that.
But you
say
know what?
I
something
But you
said,
know what?
before?
Hold up,
wait,
before
wait,
anybody else say
Hold on.
anything. Hold on,
hold
everybody
on.
hold up.
Can I
Cause
say
see,
something
my
before I?
problem is I'm looking too deep into these likes that aren't going up. And I'm having an issue with it because I don't see likes going up. And I know I'm not looking too deep in it because all you gotta do is tap the screen. We ain't asking for a whole lot. There's 24 people in here and you listening, so just keep tapping the screen. And now I can be quiet and let the conversation continue on. Thank
Kev,
you.
real quick before different goes, can I just say that
That's
what your
lovely.
comment
Yeah.
your comment did not go over my head. When I was speaking on my children, I said I raised them to be young adults. That means that they are free to live their own life, right? So it's not about just because you do something different than what your parents want, that's dishonorable. No, you are a free person to do what you want to do because you will be an ancestor one day yourself, right? Like you are free to pave your own way. And I gave proper context. I said my mother and my grandmother. I didn't go back. I didn't say, oh, I get up every day. I didn't say I had a ritual. I said I do what I was taught. My grandmother introduced me to the creator. You can't overlook that. You aren't just born into the world and know who the creator is. So it's like, so I think maybe you're thinking about like those women that are like burning sage and putting altars up and all this other stuff. Like, no, I didn't say none of that. So please, lovely, nothing went over my head and I addressed it. My children should do what they want to do. I made sure I raised them properly. It's nothing that they can do that will bring dishonor to me.
Wait, I'm confused. What did I say something that was of that comment?
Yeah, in the comments. In the comments, you're like, I'm like, that didn't go over my head. You addressed me and said, yes, it did. I said, no, it didn't.
Okay, can you let's reframe that because I want to know what because I've been on your page the whole time. So I said we lose a lot of people in the process.
I got really questions.
Hold on. I because I think this is where like communication needs to construct because I've been on her page all night. So I just want to make sure that we're not in disagreement.
Not important.
Well, I was just trying to
Not
figure out where
important. Not
you
important. I'm not gonna let
insist
y'all
that it
talk
went
about
over
it.
my head.
back and
Yeah,
forth stuff. Y'all
where
gonna
did
talk
I,
about back
hold
and
on,
forth
hold
stuff? Y'all
on.
gonna talk about back and
Different.
forth stuff?
Where did it
No,
go?
no, no,
Hold
no.
on.
I don't want to hear
Kim,
about y'all little complaints. I don't want to hear about y'all complaints. I need to talk about the
there
topic.
is no complaints.
Then stop
I don't
talking.
think.
Let me talk
Okay.
already. Thank you. Now the thing that I want to know is these ancestors that we're supposed to be honoring. There's so many things, even slavery, that we already have self-hate. So, we could definitely question and talk about that because I definitely want to understand where's the honor in these ancestors that we're talking about. Because even the YT people, them enslaving us would be dishonoring their ancestors because we're supposed to be enslaved. So all this honoring thing is like, what? We can't. It's
That's a
impossible
good.
because
That's a
things
good
change.
angle.
Things change. So, but what I wanted to,
That's a
focus
good
on,
angle. I
because
like that
I
one.
know it's a good. I come in here with the shits. Consciousness is everybody. So if everybody's consciousness, how do we have ancestors? How is there individuality in consciousness? Please, somebody explain that to me.
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't explain that to you right now. Say something I wanted to kind of hit on, but I'm glad you reminded me. And you brought up slavery and the fact of slavery that when people get to talk about their ancestors, they're gonna have to understand that there's a lot of Negroes running around here, and some of their ancestors are YT. And I'll land my plane once again.
Is it not
Good
a
one.
mindset? Is slavery not a
My
mindset?
ancestors was on that reservation. Like
Last
my grandma was born in 1929.
so my ancestor was a white man.
And mine came from Europe.
Hey,
But I don't want that to go over your, a lot
Slide.
on that because that was a good one he just said though. Basically, he's
Right,
saying like because it's so
right.
subjective, and even with his situation, he said that to honor his people, they would have to keep people's like slave or keep up with their racism and all that
Right.
stuff. So who's to say is that right or wrong? If that's supposed to be a
Right.
moral or something or whatever, so it's just so subjective with this honoring thing. You know what I'm saying? To honor another human being.
Hey, that's their problem.
That's what I'm getting to about that. It's like, dang, do you really want to honor something that you really don't know for sure? Unless we just, like I said, we filling in the blank on a lot of stuff because we put using our heart and thinking
Right.
their heart is like our
So
heart.
so
Now,
did our
now you know,
ancestors
I gave
teach
two
us
examples. What
something,
about examples I gave?
or what are
What
we
example?
learning from our ancestors? What are we learning from what we came from?
Hey, brother, laugh, man. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna have
ask
to
you a
cut
question,
y'all.
man, so we see we're on
I'm
the
gonna have
same
to cut
page.
y'all
Milton,
later, man.
what's
Go ahead.
If I don't hear from any of y'all, talk to any of y'all, Happy New Year. But I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
Happy
on
for
New
sure,
tomorrow.
Year,
brother.
brother?
All right,
Oh,
later.
you said
Yeah,
you out?
Yeah, I'll be
Oh
on.
yeah.
But
Okay, for sure.
peace.
yeah,
So
but
I'm,
for
I'm,
any
I'm
of
gonna
y'all
ask
that I
you.
don't see tomorrow, Happy New Year.
Happy New
All right,
Year,
happy
brother.
New Year, man.
I'm gonna ask you a question, man. Listen, once again, I don't think it's my opinion, so I'm not gonna think that you're logical, meaning I'm irrational. Nah, man. And D didn't speak for me in sweetest. Like he gave his perspective, which is tied to yours, but he don't speak about how I feel. Like it's not a feeling attached to the examples I gave about Malik El Shabazz. Those were facts. But here's my question towards you though.
If you
In
ain't a
your, in
field,
your
then why?
opinion,
I know you heard of that saying. If it don't
uh,
apply, let it fly. I'm just saying, for the most part,
because
a
we're
lot of
having
people do
dialogue.
that.
Because
I
we're having
never said
dialogue.
nobody name either. It's
But we're
crazy,
having
but all right.
dialogue. I know y'all heard of the phrase called subliminals, right? So I know when the subliminal is being said, like we're having a conversation. So I have to respond, right? Or I don't want to be quiet in
Well, if
that.
you're not off field, you don't have to prove it. That's the thing. You don't have to. If you really
But brother,
confident in what you
we're having a
stand on,
formal.
that means you don't have to prove it, right?
But brother, we're having a formal discussion. You're proving your point. Are you confident in what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, yeah, but if somebody was say like, "Oh, call me a B" or something like that, I'm not like, "I'm not no B." You can't call me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to prove that. So that means most of the time when somebody have to do that, that means that they feel like it's some type of truth behind it. So
What's
that's
the
one thing I
brother
had to
brother
learn.
brother laugh? You
It
said
don't,
earlier that you're like
huh?
you said you're logical earlier. What's the logic in what you just said? Because I respond by saying no, that I'm not something, I must be it.
Well, you good?
Because you assumed I said a lot of people's feelings are tied into these
Different.
ancestors thing, and you
Well,
said
I'm
that,
just trying
well,
to
I'm
wonder if
not in
you good.
feel,
No,
Different. What
I'm
do
huh?
I'm
not.
you
just
think on
saying, like
that?
you coming at Kev. I'm feeling some type of way. Like, yo, bro, you good?
Hold up real quick. Hold up.
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
you just,
What?
hold up. I don't.
Who is
Hold
Kev?
up. Go ahead, Green. Go ahead, man.
Who is Kev though? I'm trying to feel what's going on.
The guy you call brother
Nothing,
live
nothing.
is
Just
named
ignore
Kevin.
it. Just
Oh,
ignore it.
laugh. Oh, did I say something
Just
offensive towards
yeah.
you, Kev, or laugh?
No, you good, brother. Just go
Oh,
ahead. Go
okay.
ahead.
So different, we straight. All right, bet. So here's my question to you, laugh, or Kev,
Yeah.
that's your name. Here's my question towards you. My name Ali, by the way. My question is, do you believe, from your perspective, that our culture, we speak about me and you, right? Black culture, in your opinion, do you think, from your perspective only, just yours, that morally we're in a good place compared to, let's go with the years that I mentioned in the 60s? Do you think we're better now or then? Morally, morals and ethics. You can use God morals too if you like to.
I think they were better back then. Now that's
Okay.
just, yeah.
Okay, I respect that. Hey, brother, we're on the same page with that one. We're on the same page. So watch this
Yeah.
right here. Somebody mentioned, I don't know, we can't say the word white. We got to say YT.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, bet. Somebody mentioned YT people. That's not my culture, but okay, they say, hey, what about their ancestors? Do they honor that? Here's my second question. Brother Lav, what do you believe is the ideology right now in America? And who is it being perpetuated by? And is it being honored by being upheld? I don't want to say the wrong thing, man. I wish we were talking in person. I'll just say it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I really don't. But I wish we were talking in person, bro. I just go ahead. I just go ahead and say it to you, bro. But is there an ideology in North America?
It might be, shoot. I just never looked that deep into it. It might be.
Check it. Now watch this. There's somebody over us because we just kicking it. I appreciate you having me up here. Whatever. We kicking it. But there's other people in position that makes constitution, that makes rules, regulations, et cetera, that push and perpetuate certain ideas that do look deep into it. And it is being upheld by more people than what we think by that community.
Hold on, I'm going to interrupt. No,
Okay,
I have to do this
go ahead.
because what is it that Kev is doing that is not good for humanity?
I'm not talking about Cav individually.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is deception at its finest. Like, there was such a good conversation. We are not trying to construct or deconstruct what good was going on in this life. There was so much good. There was so much love. Everybody wants to talk about what's going wrong in society. Everybody wants to talk about what's going wrong in everybody's lives. But when somebody brings something good, this is what Kev does. And for you to deconstruct that's hold on. No,
I follow your page though. I've been on different lives with you.
Because I come with love.
But I spoke to you before personally. You sound different today.
Hold on, you're interrupting me.
You cut me off.
Because I really do come with love. And I'm actually speaking with very much passion right now. Because there's so much love and so much graciousness and so much compassion that comes to this that we're trying to deconstruct a life that came with that. How does that work? How does that work? Why are we constantly trying to alter God, alter the idea of God, alter the idea of love, alter the idea of compassion, and sit here and try to beat somebody down to tell them that what they're doing on their life is wrong? No, we need to point out. Can you point out anything of this live that you have sat in on that said, hey, what you got going on in this live, this is good? Tell me it.
Yes, I got you. The last message he put up here on his page, I said, hey, man, that's dope. And I actually held myself accountable to it. And I actually said,
speak on that.
I want to respond to that.
Speak more on that. Why do you have to alter to the bad?
Oh, my God, man. You got to relax a little bit. The conversation, he posted a conversation. I'm having a conversation. Hey, Brother Lav, have I disrespected you?
No, you didn't.
Have I said anything to be condescending or out your name or to say have I chastised?
We just got a disagreement. That's all that's going on.
She just coming. Yeah, we just having a disagreement. That's part of life. And I'm responding particularly to the conversation that he posted. And I'm also showing love. I sent gifts and everything. What you want me to do? What should I do? Well, you know what? I got it. You know what? I was wrong. I apologize. My bad.
No, you know what? I was wrong.
My fault, man.
And that's my thing.
My bad,
That's how quick.
I'm sorry.
That's how quick it can change.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm
That's how
recognizing
quick it can change. That's how quick when we throw our construct, when we throw our ideas into it, when we throw our idea of God into it, or idea of culture into it, that's how quick it can change.
Absolutely. You're right.
That's how quick. So what do we choose indifferent?
Nothing. You're right. I feel you. I apologize, but I didn't want to do that. I thought I was
No,
just
no, no.
That's enough
And I
glasses for you,
apologize to
okay,
you because
lovely?
I'm like, man, I'm trying to play the
That's
advocate
enough
on this.
glasses.
It's like, wait a minute, because I know you, Green.
That's
I
your
know
last
you,
glass,
Green.
okay,
Yeah, we
lovely?
spoke
That's
before.
your
I'm a
last
little,
glass for the
I'm a little
night.
disappointed, man. To be honest with you, I spoke with you before. I thought, but things happen. Life happens.
That's your
Mm-hmm.
last glass for the night, lovely. For you, no more. You reached your limit, okay? Tomorrow's another day. No more. Put the
My
glass.
last what?
Put
I don't
the
even.
glass.
Honestly,
Put
I
the
haven't
glass
drank
down.
for like 6 months.
Okay, sure, you're right.
So
Tell me
I'm like,
anything.
cool. Like, this is where my passion comes out. This is where my love comes out. Wow. Okay.
Because I was definitely trying to hear where he was going with his conversation. I was definitely trying to understand where he was going with his conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
was
too.
working, so I didn't want to have all that noise in the background. I just ended up towing the car. So, but I was here listening.
I got you.
But yeah, that fast things can go left like that. And
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, that's why I think it's very important for us to speak very specifically and understand that certain things are sensitive topics. They are going to trigger passionate conversations. And
True.
I'm not a very big fan of agreeing to disagree. I'm more of a let me see it your way, because just because it's right for me doesn't mean that it's wrong for you.
Yeah.
It both can be right. I could be looking at a 6 and you could be looking at a 9. I can't tell you that you're wrong and you can't tell me that I'm wrong.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? The goal should be me looking at the 9 trying to see the 6, because you really could be looking at a 6. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's why
sometimes
when
you
I
gotta not give
answered it,
yourself a headache though in the process though, because
yeah,
sometimes that people will never and that's on both ends. You got to realize everybody think different ways and stuff. So sometimes they'll probably will never understand each other. I'm just saying in general, not just us. I'm just saying like it's just some people that's just like that. We literally all think different ways and stuff. And like you said, both sides can be right. You know, at the end of the
Right.
day, who knows the real truth? You know, we just don't know. We
right.
just going off what we feel in our experiences and stuff. So that's all we can do. You
Right.
know,
Are
we can try to
you
make
driving
the best
yourself
sense how we
based
can out of all
upon
of our situations. That's all we can really do.
The
mm-hmm.
good fact is, I ain't
Are
even
you
trying to
driving yourself
understand
based
everybody.
upon your own emotions or based upon the idea of somebody else's?
Some people live off that, just their emotions only. You know, some people, you know, I mean, just everybody literally different. That's what it is. So
So I was
Yeah.
trying
that's
And
to
why I
right.
it's
don't got
really
nothing
the
against
point
nobody.
of the topic.
I talk, I just talk. That's what I do. I question everybody. That's what I do on every part of that happen. That's what I make friends and lose friends off the situation because I know
Mm-hmm.
I can be heavy sometimes, but that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get people to think. That's all it is. Same thing I
Yeah, I
want people to
feel.
do with me too. So that's how I get more stronger. So
I feel the same way.
Provoking the
I
thoughts,
believe.
fam.
I think
Provoking
I
the
get people to
thoughts.
think, man. But I gave you a follow, man. This stuff is too. This is TikTok. It's nothing that's gonna really affect nobody. You know what I
right.
mean? But I do know that I was maintaining my respect. I'm never gonna
Yeah.
be disrespectful ever in life. It's never gonna happen. Especially the strangers that somebody invited me up here, man. I do appreciate it. The conversation was dope. There's something to learn from both sides. I was trying to make a little point. But we have things in common, man. You mentioned the creator. I'm in that space. You mentioned that you do agree that today's our community morally is behind.
Oh yeah.
I had a point where I was gonna go with that too, man. Really, really good one, man. But you know, hey man, I don't wanna make anybody feel uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and just, I appreciate it though, man. I gave you a follow, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Check
for
out the
sure.
page, check out mine, man.
Right.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah.
Facts,
Ain't no
facts.
big issue. Everybody was I was gonna do this with somebody else anyway, because I just like I said, I just try to dig in and what everybody way of thinking and stuff, just to see why people come up with what they come with. And I question.
Gotcha.
I'm always the type, like, if you know, when I go to church and stuff, I question the pastors. I just always been like that. Question
Yeah,
my
yeah.
mother since I was younger, because I just be really want to understand certain things. Especially
Facts,
when
facts.
it probably just don't make sense to me or something like that. So I just be wanting to try
Yeah.
to get it sometimes. So I don't know.
And then also too, man, because you mentioned God. Everybody don't. I hate to say it. It's unfortunate.
Before you go,
Everybody don't believe in God though.
They don't. That's why I be saying creator, higher being. Some people think they guys
Some
themselves.
people
So
don't
I
believe
don't
in
know.
God. Yeah, some people are pure. Like, you might find somebody who's agnostic, but some people don't believe in nothing. So they
Well,
do
yeah,
look at other things to
I
kind
feel
of,
you.
you know what I mean?
Glenn, what you stand for,
Unfortunate.
Glenn?
Say it again, different.
I think you
What you
say
stand
Muslim.
for? Oh yeah,
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 a Sunni Muslim. Not to be confused with the Nation of Islam. It's totally different, brother.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said everybody believe what they believe. As long as it's better in their life, that's all that really matter for real. So I don't
Right.
be trying to
And yeah,
demonize everybody, because at the end of the day, nobody know to me, in my opinion, I don't think nobody know the true truth unless you've been here since the beginning of time. All we know is our experiences and what has been taught to us, and we tie our experiences of what we got taught to us and be like, okay, that's the reason why it's that, or something like that. But I'm fully aware that even me, I believe in, I read belief, right? I believe in the Bible, but I mean, it's written by man and all that. It could be false too. Anything could be false nowadays. I can never put 100% on anything, and I won't lie to myself like that. It's just being true. You know what I'm saying? It's like I really don't. All I know is that, okay, maybe I seen this weird little thing that touched me, or I start floating on water one day. You know what I'm saying? But I can't just sit there. Of course, naturally, I'm gonna tie it to my religion. Oh, that's the reason why I did it. But then again, in reality, like, who said that's the reason why? And who said that other people not floating because of their religions and their stuff? So that's why I
right,
say
right.
anything is possible out here. I could
Yeah,
believe it's aliens out here, because like life itself is a mystery. So that's why I'll never like
mystery.
really kind of stand 10 toes on
So, brother,
anything for real. It's always a room
It
for.
goes back really to how much of your past, or how much do you acknowledge of your past, that you actually live in your presence.
Yeah, that's what, and
How much of
that's
what
probably
you
the reason why.
know is
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
present you in your life.
hey, brother,
yeah,
laugh. Let's
yeah.
look for a second. You said you used the Gospels, right? And I got the Quran. For a
Mm,
second, let's remove, and I say this respectfully because I believe in it too. Let's remove the mythology and let's remove the folklore. The morals in the Bible would be the basics, which would be the same as the Quran. Would be
yeah.
love thy neighbor, you love yourself, which would kill
Right.
racism. Okay, that'll destroy racism. Respect your mothers and fathers, and which will be good parents. Of course, they would be good providers for you. Be honorable to your wife. Wife, be honorable to your husband. This means don't abuse her. She don't abuse you. Y'all be one unit. Move together, right? So listen to them. Don't steal. Don't unalive. The morals of that, minus the mythology, minus the folklore, the morals of it, I believe, and I think you would agree with me, will make a better community, right?
Mm.
Okay, cool. These are some similar morals, if not the same, of the people that I mentioned that was pushing. And the reason why I think our community is worse off morally is because we're not upholding those standards no more.
Mm.
Minus the God aspect. The God aspect that's a conundrum, to say the least, right? Which I respect it, but I can't prove that Allah is real. It's my personal belief system. But what I can prove
Exactly.
is if you don't uphold and obtain these morals and ethics, you will put your community in chaos. And we can look at it.
Well done.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's a reason. Yeah, and I feel you, and I for sure feel you on that. But I just always look at it like these people got that from somewhere. The people that the ones you said you chose to honor, right? They got that from somewhere, and then that came from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, this right and wrong, which is I realize it's subjective, is depending on the time you live in and stuff. Because we could say that unaliving somebody is a bad thing, or unaliving a situation or something. But it depends on where it is. Because sometimes you got to do it to defend yourself. Sometimes to save other people and stuff. So it's like it's a subjective thing with when it comes to right and wrong or something. But
Yeah.
it comes from somewhere. So it's like I don't want to give all the credit. That's just me, right? I don't want to give the credit to another human being because it probably came from a creator. You know what I'm saying? Because it started from somewhere. Like we started from somewhere. So we didn't just come up with these. Hey, you know what? Don't do that. Don't touch that and all that stuff. Because myself, I do believe in human nature. It's not natural to me, right? To me, I don't think it's natural for us to know what's right and wrong or what's good and bad because, like, I think we have to get taught these things. Because, like, even if now, because I know a lot of people like we naturally good or bad or whatever, we know this inside of us. But if that's the case, why do we got to tell a baby no, don't touch that, or we got to tell a kid don't do that or something like that? We teach them what not to do or what to do and stuff. To this day, people don't even know what's right or wrong because they got to get put behind bars and all type of other things and stuff. So it's just like all this teachings came from somewhere. It came from another human, and we try to make what's best with what we got now. Just like my overall thing of this topic is just learn from our past and to live a better present and have a better future from that point. Instead of following and mimicking everything they did, because like I said, they didn't have everything. They wasn't perfect. Not saying that you said it's perfect, but they wasn't perfect. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like we can learn from what they did and then apply it to our current life. That's how I look at it.
So if you were to take everything that you learned from your ancestors, but also where does your knowledge come in? Where does what you've embraced come in? All your experiences, all your understandings, because we come in a different construct based upon what our ancestors experienced. And this is why we have generational dynamics and generational constructs and, this generation thinks this different. We have millennials, we have Gen X, we have all this stuff. And there's this separation. There's this constant separation, which is actually building an identity crisis for who you are as your person. So what do you make your choices based on? Is it on your ancestors? Or is it on your experiences, or is it upon what you experience now?
Mm-hmm. I think for the most part, a lot of us learn from our own self too. That's what I'm saying. We be knowing some of these things, still do it, still make some of these mistakes, and then we choose to correct it once we start maturing and all the other stuff. So it's like a lot of these things, even if we want to give the credit to somebody else, we knew these things already from them, right? And then we decided in our life, okay, now I'm going to start living right. But we can only live the best way we can anyways, though. So it's like I said, there ain't no such thing as perfection, but I think you about to go green, right?
Right. Yeah, and when you choose to live right, a lot of times what you have to do is deal with the people that tell you are not living right. People who tell you, you shouldn't be this way. You shouldn't learn this way. You shouldn't have this job. You shouldn't be with this person. That's your problem. When people are mad or angry or say, I'm living this life because of you. No, it's not because of them. It's because of you. So at what age do you have choice to say, this is the life that I choose to live?
If we're going to live a life of right and wrong, we're never going to get it right. We're going to live in separation. Good and bad, we're going to live in separation. These things are not separate from each other. That's the problem. You're wrong just like I'm wrong. You're evil just like I'm evil. You're bad just like I'm bad. Stop riding this good peace angel horse. Stop doing that. Because you're not good. None of us are just good. And this religion got y'all gassed up on some everything is good. No, everything is balance. It's balance. You have to have light with dark. Without the dark, you won't know the light. Everything is balanced. So nothing is separate. Nothing is separate.
You got to look at the overall goal, though. I think the overall goal is to be better than what we was some people, I guess it ain't meant because they just unalive.
Well, how do you know what is bad if you've never experienced good or vice versa?
Because
negative.
Because look at
negative.
Look at how our body functions and stuff. It wants to live. So if you do something against living, So the goal is for the body to live, you know, or in work, right? And then if you do something against that, that means it's got to be wrong, because I think the overall goal is to live. And if everybody was meant to die unalive, then it wouldn't be life on this earth and stuff. So I think if you're going against living, that's what makes it wrong. That's what
Right.
that
Well,
is.
that's the thing. Same thing that people will say, well, I was never loved. But if you've never been loved, then you know what being unloved is. So you know what the opposite of being loved is. So you already know it. It's innate. It's
Yeah,
innate.
they exist on the same coin.
Yeah.
This is like why different is saying, like, you need positive and negative. Your car, if your battery die on a car, you can't just you're not gonna get your car started with just a positive or a
Right.
negative. You need the positive and the negative.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a different. I respectfully disagree with you, man.
Communicate in separation. We constantly use words like wrong and right. We constantly use bad and good. We constantly communicate in separation.
What we supposed to use then? What the heck?
Positive
know
and
the
negative.
difference.
It's like I'm speaking
How you
Spanish
make corrections
over here.
then?
You have to know both sides in order to have an
It's
option.
called
Right, you got to know both sides though.
and
So
negative. What am I speaking Spanish? It's called positive and negative.
Positive and negative. It's the same thing then.
Exactly. It's
But
what
different,
they
I
taught
think-
us, right?
Yeah, it's the
It's not
same.
no
Yeah,
charge, a
different.
positive charge and a negative charge.
Different.
But it is.
I disagree.
It's a right way to play basketball, a wrong way to play basketball, right? So the freak. But go ahead, Greg.
Right, you ain't putting on no shoulder pads.
Go
on the
ahead,
court.
go ahead, sweetest. You were saying something. I think the sister was
She
speaking.
got a call. But go ahead, Greek.
Yeah,
You've been saying something.
Yeah,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
she got it. She got it. Go ahead, sweetest.
Like when you look at it, like a lot of people look at the chart and they want to go up and down, right? Being going up would be good, going down would be bad. But if you look at the chart from left to right, like 0 being the balance, you can grow into bankruptcy. You see what I'm saying? So your loss can also be a gain. You know what I'm saying? So when you're growing, what direction are you growing in? Are you growing in the direction of positive, or are you growing in the direction of negative? So it's not up and down, it's left and right. So if you have all the resources that you need, but you don't have the money, you're not going to get nowhere. You could have the money, but not have the resources, and then maybe not have the order, and you're not going to get anywhere. That's what's been going on here. We all have the tools, like Lovely was saying, it's in us already. But are you cultivating it for the positive side or the negative? It's not good and bad, because you need the bad to exist. The bad is with the good. But which way do you grow it?
Yeah, so respectfully, I slightly disagree. You know what I mean? More from the angle of a different brought up, and I'm going to directly respond to this laugh because I'm religious. So I'm going to respond to that direct statement of that religious got people gassed. I disagree slightly. I mean, coming from me, and what sister right here was saying was that you need both. Now, in the aspect of, like, I guess science, if you want to get into science, and then spirituality, yes, you have a yin and a yang. The spiritual aspect will be as above, so below. So we understand how that dynamic plays. But do you have to have? Because I'm speaking about morals. You have to have evil in order to sustain life. The answer really is no. You don't have to have that part of it. Like, for an example, there's different levels of love, like there's different levels of bad. You know, a person can come out here and, I don't know, maybe I could lie. I can say I got twin girls and I lied. Maybe I don't have any kids. I think me personally, I think lying is bad. So okay, I did a bad thing, I lied. But then you have people up here who do essay, you know, or Jeffrey Dahmer. This is evil. Like, this is a different level of, it's not part of the yin and the yang in order for us to have life here on earth. We don't have to have that. I think some people are just evil. And what I'm saying is that, personally, I think that the morals being so low, unfortunately, you know, I'm guilty of a lot of them myself. I think the morals being so low puts us at a place of discomfort and disarray as a community. So you don't have to have the yin and the yang only applies to science, and it also applies to as above, so below, which would be spirituality, which I would agree with those aspects. But we don't have to have the Adolfs and the Jeffrey Dahmers in order to have that unity as humans, Homo sapiens on Earth. We can really do without it and actually be better off.
But you realize those are on the extreme. They're exercising just one side.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I'm not saying that at all. So
Okay.
like
Okay.
we are in agreement. I was just saying that the way that people look at it, they look at growing into the negative side as just all the way lost. And it's like, no, that constitutes as growth. It's
Got
the
you.
concept
Got you.
of what you water. It's like if you feed the wolf inside of you, are you feeding the positive or are you feeding the negative?
Right.
There can't be an extreme. And yes, different is on point with it. A lot of religious practices take you to the extreme. They take you to the extreme. They don't let you
What's
be
an
balanced.
example of that? What's an
They
example of that?
separate.
Value.
All of the religions say good versus evil. You're
Yeah.
gassed. There's no such thing as versus. They
Listen,
live in harmony. Good
I'm
and
being
evil
very
live in
respectful. Different.
harmony, brother.
They different. You being very. I'm being. You talking about we're gas? We're not gas, bro.
On purpose.
That's
On
unequally
purpose.
yoked, and that's a true statement.
It pushes separate. Every religion
They get
pushes
a
separation. There's no religion that
It's
I
like
see
left can get
combine
along with
everything.
right. They would
I
never
don't
do
see
that.
no religion that combines. All the religion separates. They say, oh, this person, they judge. How you judging in the religion? You're not making sense. All of the religions practice separation.
They different. Can you give me an example of what you were saying, so I can respond directly to it? Come again, brother.
As far as what? As far
What
as
you were saying. Can you give me a direct example, so I can?
all of the religions practice separation. The religions don't practice togetherness. They make you judge and then tell you don't judge, which is a contradiction. We are all equal in sin. People think there's levels of sin. No, sin is sin. So when you sit there and say he's evil,
You think everybody meant to be together? You think everybody meant to be in the same boat? I'll fight for unity, but I know I'm smart enough to know that everybody don't belong with one another. That's wild.
Right. I'm not saying everybody
to be with the people that's in jail and stuff, like I'm gonna trust them. That's crazy.
The people that disagree with me, I wouldn't say is bad, evil, or wrong. This is what I'm trying
you ain't gotta say that. I'll get you on saying that. You don't have to go to the extremes and stuff. I know a lot of people do say that though. I don't believe in no. I mean, I get that you say good and evil and stuff, but I believe if we want to say evil and good, we are evil people all ourselves that's trying to be good anyways, though. But what I was about to get to, dang. I was about to say, I believe a lot of us are hurt. I do believe that. We call them evil and stuff, because like, who's to say that? And I think you used, somebody used the dude with the mustache. I don't know if he say his name, though, but it's...
So who's everyone cast a stone?
Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere with that real quick. Hold up. I'm just saying, like, I do get that, though. We are born into sin, but I don't think we're born to sin. That's the problem, though.
So we can't, who's throwing stones? Who's going to be the first to cast a stone? Green? Who's going to be the first?
Oh, I'm waiting to talk. So first of all, you're quoting things. You're quoting things from the Bible that don't apply to Islam. So when you say all religions do something, it's coming across, and I could be wrong. So cut me off, right? It's coming across like you don't know about the other religion. You're just kind of you're hoping that it's one and the same. So for an example, you said religions will say to don't judge and then judge. Islam don't say don't judge. We don't say don't judge. Judgment happens.
Neither the ours do either. Sure.
Right. So it's like I disagree with that. And second, it's like this right here. So if a person, I just came from a live earlier about obesity. Just a little comedy. I could lose 30 pounds. That'd be good for me. My back could feel a little bit better. I'm getting old, right? I can take off 30. If a person said like Sister Sweetness, right? Now you different. You're a little. You seem to be a little more aggressive. You dig? But Sister Sweetest might say, hey, yo, Ali, check it out. You're a good young man. You got your twin girls. You know what? I think you'll have a better chance if you live longer. You'll live longer, possibly. It's not a fact. It's not a fact. But, less heart disease, et cetera, et cetera. You knock off 30 pounds. Now, if I'm sensitive, man, you fat shaming me. Oh, my God. Don't judge me. Don't cast the first stone. Oh, my God. You're gassed. You're gassed. But if I take it for constructive criticism, constructive. She's a sister. We're from the same community. She has no hate towards me. She want to see me succeed to be around for my daughters. I take it as constructive criticism. I'm in the gym for 6 months. Hey, alhamdulillah, I lose 30 pounds. So it's all about striving to be a better version of yourself. Islam is not saying because you're not a Muslim, you're bad. We're not saying you're bad. We're not saying that because you sin, you're the worst person in the world. We're simply trying to do what Sister Sweetness would say to me. Hey, you're a little overweight. If you dropped off 30, you'll be in better physical shape. And I would agree. So I think that the angle you're giving when you're lump summing polytheism, monotheism, Hinduism, Christianity, Shannonism, Islam, you're putting everything in one melting pot. Respectfully, brother, different. So don't hurt me now. But respectfully, without knowing what those theologies teach.
No, that's a lot of people do that.
This is what I like
Before you say that, I got a perfect example of what right and wrong is, right? And I don't want to be nasty though, but whatever. Because you talking about there ain't no such thing as right or wrong. So what about this? Is it if I want to get a girl pregnant, I'm gonna just stick it in her butt to try to get her pregnant? Is that the right or the wrong way to do it? I ain't trying to do that, but I had to think of something.
Hey, well, you caught me off guard with that one.
I mean, I can get too. I can
Or is that negative and positive?
you don't play, word games. That's the incorrect way.
We don't
You
want to
play,
have
you
that.
play
That's
word
weird
games.
talk
It's
about
very
anatomy.
incorrect.
I'm just trying to let you know. Is it right or wrong? I'm trying to see, is it the right way to do it to get a girl pregnant or the wrong way?
Listen, I get where you're going with it, but when you actually walk through life and want to keep that rhetoric in your head, you're going to be confused about a lot of things because what you consider wrong, someone else might consider right. And instead of you looking at it as, well, it's negative.
Well, when somebody gets somebody pregnant in their butt, let me know.
I'm making my point. I was just trying to make a point. And instead of saying that it's wrong, you can say that it's negative, and now you're not standing in the wrong.
I get you though, but
Kev, it has happened, unfortunately. But what it helped me out. I picked up for a second and then it got lost. I think he is saying ultimately through this thing of life, one doesn't exist without the other.
Oh, yeah, that's obvious though.
I think.
Yes.
But
that's obvious though. I know he ain't saying nothing that obvious though. Like, what the heck? There's no such thing as neither one.
You're saying it's obvious, but people are saying there's a verses. There's people saying there's angels and devil. There's people saying they're
because
not
there's a verses that don't mean that.
Like what?
That don't.
They're not separate from each other. To say it's not a. We're both angels and devils simultaneously.
Yeah, but that's where the separation is at. That separation, that is a separation, right? Just like it's something you should do in life is something you should not do in life. That's just what it is. You can't do everything. So, like, I know you want to tie them together, but they are not the same. It's a difference for a reason. Some things are meant to be separated. That's just what it is. Just like a negative and positive. Oh, I can't say that. That's going to attach. Oops. Can't use that one, though. But I'm just,
yeah, you can. Huh? Yeah, you can. Yes,
no, they automatically attach. I thought about that. No, that's going to attach.
No, you can use it though. You can.
No, you can because once you attach those negative and positive clampers to the battery, and the two that are not attached to the other battery, if they touch, you gonna start something. And if you attach them oppositely, you will also shut the cars down. If you don't do it correctly.
That was a good one.
So you will get a negative.
Thank you for the thank you.
Alley-oop.
Right, I know. I was like, dang, I couldn't think. I was like, dang, I was going somewhere and I messed up.
But we all on the same space with different we all on the same space as far as we all know they exist at the same time. We all know that. But even for what it's worth, I hate using these people, but governments and politics and law and order, everything has a balance, man. Like we're not going to just let criminals be criminals and hurt and harm people and then say, well, you know what? It's part of good. So no, There's rules and regulations to separate
Right,
it and
exactly.
keep order.
Right.
You know what I mean? You
Keep
have to
good.
keep order, man. And order is not just in the physical; it's in the spiritual. In my respectful opinion, it's not just in the
My
physical; it's in the spiritual.
right.
Right,
I
but
would
when you
agree with
use
that. My
when
my
you use
position is
that,
this. My position would be this. The fact of the matter is, Kev hit on it a little bit earlier, and it's something I came to a conclusion sometime last year. What the fuck is life really? We really don't know.
you know,
We don't know. Like, we've all lost somebody, but we really can't talk to them like, yo, what is death like? And they're like, yo, son, it is lit over here. Let me tell you, boy. Like, we don't have that. We just don't. So this experience is just that. It's an experience, but we don't really have a true basis of it. It's all basically an estimation for the most part. Like
Right,
Kev was
right.
saying, like you want to do right because it's literally just the right thing to do, right? Because there's some stuff you gonna do that appears to be right, but you have absolutely no inkling that it really is in reality.
Yeah.
So it's
And
just,
hey,
it's
D,
just life, man.
hey, D, if you think, because you could listen, man, I never argue religion because I can't prove it. So now that's where D, what you said earlier, that's where that applies now. That's my feelings. Like I can't debate something that's not tangible. Well, people won't agree. Like I don't have science to back it up. People aren't going to agree with me. Now I believe it. I'm convinced, and that's where it stops. But listen to what you're saying too, though, man. Check this out, D. Morals, right? People say morals are subjective. It's very convenient to say it because let's try to do like a little dummy test. Let's do a dummy proof test on it. AD, if would you do something to somebody, right? Like this one person told me we're all animals and the animal kingdom A, B, C, and D. So I said, know what? Let me take the extreme measurement out of the animal kingdom and try to apply it to civilization. Watch how quick they run away from the animal kingdom now. So I said, okay, animals can eat their own young, which we'll call cannibalism. Animals can just walk up to you, and if they're stronger, take what they want. Y'all can get the image in your head, however that works. I don't want to be disrespectful. But if we did it, you go to jail. Rightfully so. I think that's the right thing to do. You're supposed to go to jail. But my whole thing is this right here, though, D. I think that if you look at somebody and you say, man, if this happened to me, how would I feel? That's when morality starts to kick in. Like, damn, if I own that person,
Yep.
what if they own me? You know what I mean? When you overlook that because you have lack of morals. So when a person say, hey man, I want free labor, you're less than a human being. You're only cattle because you're black. That's less of morals. Because if it happened to their kid, they would cry. They would cry. They would beg and plead. You see what I'm saying? So we know right from wrong is to me is not just as random and subjective as people say. I think that there's a lot of things in life that's taking place, man, where I'm like, people are sick, man. They're really sick to me. But the religious part, you're right though, D. I never debate religion.
But think about it.
Yeah.
I was say, think about it. It's only sick to us because we got taught it was sick, though. That's one thing I had to notice. Because, like, we can't tell a person that, because, like, all this stuff got taught to us. That's why we had that feeling where if I unalive somebody that, that it feel bad or something like that. No, somebody taught us that it was bad. But if we was to go, like I said, because that's why I was saying that us naturally being humans, and if we were just to go based off our feelings, we would not feel like it's wrong at all. We'd just be like, hey, this is how I felt, and I reacted how I felt. Nobody never taught us this. Like, I feel like I
Hey,
made
Kev.
justification for the way I feel. So,
Hey, Kev, watch
like,
this.
huh?
That breakdown you did, though, okay?
I'm gonna piggyback off your point. I had a live and I was talking to some brothers that were one was in the Air Force, one was in the Marines, and I think one kind of flirted with the Coast Guard. But I was talking about when we took our behinds over to Afghanistan. I said that was something that we were not prepared for, because them people had it in their mind that they were going to do something for a greater cause than themselves, which was even to the point of taking you out was the option along with taking themselves out.
Right.
The teachings was this was the right thing to do. And they did it successfully, repeatedly, without withdrawal. They went in full fledged behind the teachings. So you're absolutely right when it comes down to the teachings of a situation. We are taught this, and this is why we know and believe it is wrong, because we were taught this. But if we were not taught this, well, guess what? Pull the string and I'm running towards you. Where you going? Where you going? You can't outrun this C4. I'm on your bumpers. Where you going?
That was taught too, though, D. You talking about Al Qaeda and ISIS. I'm gonna show a picture so you think I'm lying. I did 4 years. I deployed to Afghanistan and Iraq, so I don't want to think I'm lying real quick. Let me go ahead and put that up there real quick. You're talking about ISIS, and that was taught too. People taught
That's what
them.
I said. It was taught.
Yeah, to be that way. But listen here though. It's that politics. You know, like I don't want to separate laws and morals because all laws aren't morally sound. There used to be a law that we were property. Okay. There used to be a law. It was a law at one point in time.
There's
The
some laws
ancestors
today I
talked
don't
about.
want to say for the room jump up.
Hey, got you. Hey, listen, bro. By you even saying that, we on the
We
same
already
page.
with the 31.
We on the same page, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're on the same page. So that's me when I was a little bit slumber. So check it. I fought in Afghanistan and Iraq too. I was stationed in Grafenberg, Germany. I would not say, because war, to me, there's no moral upside in war. You know what I mean? There's no moral upside. You know, there's too many casualties of war. So that's but let me paint you a picture. What if you're in the army with me? We're in 41st Trans. That's the unit I was in. We are in, my second deployment was the worst. So we're in Afghanistan. And we see a little, I'm gonna be very PG with this. We see a little girl, let's say she's 6 to 7 years old.
I know
It's a bunch of guys who call her Hajis. That's a racial term towards a Arabic. All right. So we call her Haji. Like it's like a bunch of European people calling us the N-word. Okay. All right, bet. So we call her Haji. Now everybody around don't care about her well-being, meaning we don't have any non-commissioned officers that care about if she gets home. Even the females who are with us are egging it on. This is sadistic, bro. Now listen, it's a taught and learned behavior. The separation with war is political, it's messy, it's a lot of greed, and it's a lot of empowerment. That's why I don't put morals over there. But in this particular situation, what is the moral right thing to do with this little girl who's 6 years old?
Well, give it a situation. Make sure she ain't
I
enemy
can't
first.
go all the way there. I can't go all the way there. So look. So if I help her, I run the risk of being unalived by my own people, and they're gonna say it's friendly fire. They're gonna say that we had a little shoot, you know, like, right. So I run the risk. I believe in that situation. I supposed to run that risk. I supposed to take the chance of helping her and running the risk of them making up. Now, in reality, this happened when I was deployed. This happened. Not that extreme. It was a few people, but it happened. And I spoke against it because she was a little kid, man. Now, the people laughed it off like it was just joking around. But to be honest with you, D, I was scared, though. I was scared because I didn't know how they was going to carry it. I didn't know if they were serious or what, but they made certain comments. You feel me? Right. So I said what I said. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't brave. I didn't feel invincible. I was scared, dog. I thought they were gonna do something to me and chalk it up to friendly fire. You feel me? So I'm saying, but my point is that type of moral stance to me is universal. Universally, you don't touch children. War is political, human beings being greedy, fighting over different type of power and structure, and then like you said, religion. I'm just gonna be honest, even though I believe in Allah, fighting over. But when it comes that type of thing with a child, that's universal. And if a person can't see that, then I'm like, hey man, I don't know. That's a universal thing. You're like, come on, man. So I think some things are universal. Some things are like, yo.
You talking about like a objective, right or wrong?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I was talking about that too. Actually, what it did in a lot. I said it is. It's a few. I would say objective, right or wrong. But for the most part, like dang near all of them is subjective though. But I would say like the touching of kids, right? I think that's very objective. You know, I don't think anybody just. I don't think anybody. No, I'm trying to think of that because they might be like, "Well, kids is different ages. Is that they not considered a kid?" Well, let me just go to the tiniest of a baby. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody about to touch no baby and think that's real. So yeah, so something like that. That's like objective. That's flat out objective.
Right. And so that's what I mean, D. If a person does that, what he just said to me, they're sick. That's a sick individual, man or woman. That's sick, man. You know.
Yeah.
So why was
there's no way I could. Yeah. Go ahead. Different.
Why was it condoned in the past?
Because they were sick too. The past ain't no different.
Okay.
That was sick back then too. It don't matter what
They
era.
said it
That's
was condoned, but they changed it, didn't they? So it
Yeah.
had to not been right if they
what
put a
difference does it
rule
make?
or if they got in trouble for it. So it couldn't have been right.
Right.
And so much stuff that wasn't condoned back then we had to change.
Right.
Yeah,
So
that's sick,
to
man.
the prompt right here is like when people are going to apply what they learned. So this was learned eventually down the line, as into why 25-year-old men shouldn't be wedding 12 and 13, 14-year-old, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, young ladies, because psychologically it did something to them. You know what I mean? It messed with them. So once that came to a forefront, like, oh, wait a minute, we got to change this up. I want you to do a favor. If you go back and look at the so-called forefathers, right, and you look at these little clock pouches that they carried, guess what was in them bad boys?
What's that?
Cocoa leaves, the finest, the finest from Peru, my boy. Yeah, that stuff used to be legal. So they was hitting that flat out until they found out, wait a minute, it's messing with their brain. we gotta take this off the market. This can't be. And then on top of that, we don't produce it. So they had took that off the market as well. But once they learned the effects of certain things, then they went and corrected. But when they went and corrected, like Kay was saying, it was all these extra stuff, these loopholes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're 25, you can't be dealing with such and such. But then they come up with the Jack and Jill situation. Well, how close were y'all in school? Like, excuse me, he's 25, she's 14. They couldn't have been that close. There was a whole like they buses past each other. That's not even discussion. So it is definitely a moral fiber that's there. It has to be a lot of objectives that are there, and then some stuff is subjective as well. But
Yeah.
like you said,
Yeah, that's
bro,
one thing I can admit that.
I'm with everything that's being said, particularly for the most part. But I'm gonna get up out of here. But one thing you said, bro, that clearly sticks out because it always stuck out to me. A lot of times, people just need to do the right thing because they know it's the right thing. And if it comes out to be the wrong thing, hey man, live with it. It's like you didn't.
It's
It's
all
not
about
really
where your heart was at. Yeah.
right. It's really not a fault that you contributed to deliberately in a falter section. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So don't get caught up in the balance of, dang, I messed up. No, I was there to assist. I was there to help out. If it didn't work out, just didn't work out.
Yeah, I don't believe in mistakes anyway. Though. Not that
Hey,
like more of them developed the optimistic mentality. I don't believe in mistakes. I think everything worked out the way it's supposed to,
supposed to.
even if
Yep.
we like it or not.
Right.
Hey, brother
Absolutely.
Lav, you said something earlier that I like. The analogy you used about the body and how the body is
Oh, the
trying
booty
to
hole and
not that part, not that one, bro.
Got her.
Not that one, bro.
getting the
Nah,
girl pregnant that way. It's like,
nah. You
But
said
I'll go work that out.
and he said, "Hey, D, Chris, go ahead,
I'm gonna
bro.
have to try to prove that
Go
I'm
ahead,
wrong
about to
real
go work
quick.
that out.
go
Wait
ahead."
a minute.
Nah, you were saying how the body tries its best to live as long as it can,
Yeah.
right? Which is true. That's true.
Yeah.
You know, I also like say a different, you know what I'm saying, I'll say this to you too, man. Like in the text that I read from the Quran and within the surahs, you know, we believe in the old Mosaic law, you know. Once again, I'm not proving this to be right. I'm just kind of giving you my foundation of what I stand on. But we believe in eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. So unaliving somebody isn't wrong if it's done in self-defense. You see what I'm saying? So if somebody's trying to hurt my family and I'm trying my best to protect my daughters, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, matter of fact, I'm taking a little bit different. No pun intended. But if I start if I saw you different, like on some Tupac situation, like Tupac's on them all through the cops hurting somebody. If I saw you being hurt by a bunch of people, and let's say I knew they were doing something racial, like it wasn't you wasn't in the wrong, and then or I seen sister right here, sweetest being hurt, and I decided to help her in that process or help you, and while I'm doing that, one of them get hurt fatally. Nah, that's not considered haram. That's not considered a sin, because you have to defend and fight off people who are trying to hurt or oppress you. So it's not a sin to do that. The sin would be the oppressor, the one who's trying to control you by physical force. That's the one who's wrong, not the one who's trying to stop that. So it's a separation. So we don't look at unaliving equally because I did it to protect myself. You're supposed to. Hope that makes sense, man.
It makes sense, but it's all perspective. Because you don't know why those guys was doing that to him. Because maybe he was a criminal or something in the past that happened. Now, all you're seeing it from now is your perspective. And what I'm saying in totality, you see, he kept using that word wrong. I pull up to a situation, I don't know who's wrong. It could be 10 guys jumping one guy. I'm not going to say these 10 guys are wrong. I don't know why they're doing that to me.
You'll figure it out when you get jumped.
Can I finish? Just let me finish. What I'm going to say is that is very negative. Those 10 guys are being very negative in this negative situation, and it might just turn out even more negative. Where's the positive in this situation? This is how I judge everything. I do not look at anybody as wrong
or make it negative.
Bad. I look at people as either being negative or positive because they could be doing that negative reason, like flooding the earth to start all over. You could be killing babies or unaliving babies because of the Pharaoh, but he did something negative for something positive. So there's a lot of things that make sense when you put it in that term. When you try to put it in good and bad terms and right and wrong terms, confusion comes around. That God is evil because he did this, that, and the third. No, God is negative because he did that in the third. Because he's positive
Is he really?
energy. So this is why he did that to get these positive results out of doing something negative, because sometimes you have to.
So
it doesn't make him wrong.
So in my scenario, I highlighted. So
you said you ain't never changed your standpoint, huh?
I created this, right? I created this scenario. So in my scenario, what happened to you and the sister right here? These people were just trying to oppress y'all. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it wasn't there is no what if this happened because I made it up. So what I'm saying is, for an example, in the Bible, because you keep using the Bible. In the Bible, in Exodus, Moses attacked one of the officers in the Egyptian line of defense, whatever. He was a oppressor. He attacked him because he was whipping this man, almost killed him. So Moses decided to unalive the man. Unalive the man himself. That's in Exodus. The Quran is slightly different. We call him Musa, slightly different, but similar. So neither here nor there. So in that situation, if a person was to kind of jump on you, right, and let's just say the scenario was different. They jumped on you because you got on the new 12 flu games, and they want the 12 flu games off your feet. So 10 of these people are beating you, which probably could be fatal. If I don't do something, call the police, I don't know, grab some out my car, whatever I have to do. So this is the situation. There is no, their Jordans are messed up, or that's superficial. They want some shoes off of you, so they're willing to take your life for them shoes. I believe in that scenario, they're wrong. The exact word wrong. And they're negative. They're negative and they're wrong. You know what I mean? So they want to unalive you for material things. That they're wrong. Absolutely. You know what I mean?
So different. You saying overall, so you sticking with that. You saying ain't no such thing as right or wrong.
Yeah, I'm sticking with that because.
So I'm gonna give you 100 more things then, real quick. Then.
So, okay.
Is it a negative and a positive way to cook pancakes?
The negative way to cook pancakes.
Is it a negative and positive way to turn my TV on?
Yes.
Is it a negative, positive way? I'm gonna use the nasty thing. I guess I gotta do the nasty because I've been celibate all this time, so I'll go some nasty stuff then. I can get a girl pregnant through her mouth. Is that a negative or positive, or is it right or wrong?
Yeah, I was laughing. Go ahead.
I said, I said I can get a girl pregnant through her mouth. Is that right or wrong, or negative and positive?
False true. That's not even true. That's not even true. It's
You're
not.
right.
That's false. Like you got to come with some accurate, like factual information.
Exactly. So what is wrong? I was wrong, or was I right when I said that?
See, now you're trying to force me to use that. I would say you was
I ain't
misinformed.
for. I
I
can't
would say that
make
you was
you. I can't
misinformed.
make
Okay?
you do anything.
We're not about to do this. We're not about to do this.
I'm only doing this because me and my cousin had this talk a while ago and stuff. I had to think about different things because he was on the same tip too, and I had to use like basketball. I said, shoot, there's a right and wrong way to score. There's a right or wrong way to following rules a certain way. So, it's a right or wrong way to make a salad or something like that, whatever, because you got to add certain things. I'm not about to put grass in there and call it a salad and when it's supposed to be lettuce. I mean, some stuff we can't get over it. I mean, that's just what it is. That's what make balance in this little world. I know we was just talking about that word.
And I peep how this is going because I'm not saying that there isn't things that exist in that manner. What I'm saying is that we should change our communication.
Just say it for me, man. Don't be scared, man. Just say the word. Say it.
So we won't be so confused in certain dialogues because even in religion, we assume that God was evil, and it's like no,
that's dumb.
But again, because of the understanding, the words we're choosing to use. This is what I'm saying. It's just a communication of words, is what I'm saying.
I feel you. I'm big on words too. I get you on that though. But you gotta realize who you talking to sometimes too. And some people just got it in their mind. And even if you was to change their word, and that's just still what they believe in their mind too. So that's just how it is, man.
Talking like this, I gotta.
Oh, you want more? Yo, you want more of a list? You want some more lists again? I got a bunch of more.
Yeah, imagine me going to my job and talking like that. What are you talking about? Good and evil?
Is it right? If you I'm glad you just mentioned like, jobs. Is it a right way to do a job or a wrong way to do a job? Thank you for saying that.
We're gonna have to send you home.
Right. I'm just being positive. I'm trying to do that.
It's positive.
They will not hold up in court, boy.
Oh my! Don't say that, boy. I can do this forever. You done mentioned court now. Oh my!
They give you all kind of years, bro. No plea deal.
Are you positive that I'm going in jail?
That's a negative.
That's a negative, right? Exactly. Is it really negative? No, or that's them being positive for doing justice. You know what I'm saying? You want a guy locked up.
But nah, but on the grand scheme of things though, different. Yeah, you cooking, man. You right, man. Sweetie is too. Like the universe is the yin and the yang. We understand. We understand that. We understand the yin and the yang. We understand as above, so below. We get it. Mm-hmm. But there's things in between too. Now we got to talk about. Yeah, we got to talk about it. There's things in between we got to talk about.
My profile is the yin and yang sound. You know what I'm saying? I try to represent the balance.
Hey, peace, bro. That's dope. I see it. But in between, we got to have a conversation. Come to the table. Because, man, boy, it's a lot of things I wanted to say tonight, man. I had to watch, man, TikTok. You can't really.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff I wanted to say, man.
I was like, when he goes live,
is that right or is that wrong?
No, that's just positive. that's a positive quote.
Oh my!
Hey man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I gotta get up early, man.
Trust me. Whatever topic it is.
For sure, man. And Happy New Year's if I don't get to see you.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for the conversation.
Well, if y'all believe, I don't know if you believe, but I'm just saying it.
Hey, no, that's all good. Hey, man, listen, man. Peace, bro. Happy holidays to you too, man.
For sure. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be drinking. So I'm a holler.
Say you about to be watch out. Is the other two people alive still in here? I know we've been doing a long exchange and
I'm
stuff.
here.
Oh, you here? Okay, look at you, sweet. It's been my boy MG in here. I see my friend came back. She in here. You know what I'm saying? 31 people in here. They must have. Is y'all listening? People who are here alive in here, man. No, people been just in here. I seen them. Few people pop in and
I
out and stuff.
definitely see where different is coming from. Like, it's best that we, for outcomes, for positive outcomes, it is best that we start actually using better words.
Negative and positive.
Not necessarily negative and positive. I mean, they both have a point. The outcome is either going to be negative or positive, because
Right.
I've given the analogy of a family that's hungry. They don't have any money, and then they go and steal food from the grocery store. Yes, stealing is wrong or bad or against the law, but
Yeah.
starving is something, again, like you said, the body is going to fight to stay alive. So there's going to be an action. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
in the eyes of the law, it's wrong. We
I
know
get you.
that stealing is wrong, but we always try to like make some sort of justification to excuse certain behaviors, because it's not just above so below, it's also within and without.
Hmm. Our anniversary tomorrow in the fourth day. In the fourth. Bruh. Oh, on the fourth. Come on, man. You ain't got the flu no more. You can't be typing like they hurt my head. Uh, yeah, I feel you though. 'Cause I would say, and if we want to go deeper than that, then I go deeper than what he's saying. Then I do believe that, because it do also, well, it said it in the Bible though, but I don't know everybody believe it. It say right or wrong works better for the right, basically. So that kind of ties into, like, I don't believe in mistake situations. So who's to say that what's really right or wrong? You know what I'm saying? We determine it just to make order in the world. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? As a human, for correction, right? That's why you have to say right or wrong, positive, whatever you want to name it, though, to make some type of correction and stuff. But overall, if we want to say overall, it ain't no such thing as wrong, anyways. If we talking about a higher being, because I think everything works for the right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no such thing as no mistake. So if we want to go to that, so ain't no such thing as wrong, anyways. It's just straight. This is how life's supposed to be. We could just say that then, if you want to go overall. But to keep order, because so people know the differences of what to stray away from or what to go forward with, we'll have to use like certain terms like that, even if we say positive or negative, so we can correct each other. So overall, if we just going deep, we can't just live off deep, because we not the creator though. So we can only correct what we have in front of us. So to correct something, you have to acknowledge what not to do anymore, or what's negative, I guess, instead of, since we're not using the word wrong, we have to correct that. So, and if it's meant to correct, some people look at stuff that ain't meant to correct, but I think everybody goal of how they want to do it, everybody want to live. So if you say you want to live and then you doing stuff like smoking cigarettes and stuff, you're countering that's not the right way to live. It's like if you want to say, I want to live, and then you're binging and all this stuff, you're eating unhealthy, that's not right. If the goal is to live, you see what I'm saying? So it depends on what the goal is, and then you determine what's right and wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes against of what, or positive and negative. I guess I'll go back to that word, but uh, that's what that is. But overall, yeah, it ain't no. Let me see. You have to know what's wrong, what's correct, what's incorrectly. Um, Missed something. Who says what's a mistake? I got a headache though. Oh, it said I got a headache. Nah, I ain't holding you accountable. Don't blame it on your headache. That was you. Sorry, nah. Ah, man. She said the flu last time messed her up. Nah, it's a headache. Nah, man. Nah, you taking accountability. This is accountability room. So, I don't think right or wrong is without God. Without God, otherwise we decide we don't enough to make that. Leave me alone. I'm gonna do that. You right. I'm sorry, twin. I had those days too, to make you feel better. You know what I'm saying? I have those days too. She said, "Let me come in the box because you gonna come in the box, start talking like you typing in a minute." It's like, but that'd be so funny. She said, "Like I said, claim it. I did say what I said. What I said." Oh, hey, it got
Swear you don't
interesting at the end of the night, though, for sure.
know me, but like I said, I had a headache. Because I have a
I get
headache. I was sitting here laying down, I started coughing, and like I didn't realize it felt like I had a balloon in my head. So I thought it was great, and I thought I'm gonna be doing a lot tomorrow. I'm not even gonna be doing nothing but chilling, so I can fully be great. So yeah, you tried it, but hey guys,
I tried it.
you tried it, and yeah, you understand what I said? I think without God, how do we know the right or wrong? Because otherwise, we decide what that is, and who are we to decide what's right and wrong? We didn't even create.
Exactly.
We didn't even create
Exactly.
nothing. So that's all I wanted to say.
Factual. Okay, I like how you came with the look on boys, Came in here right. He came in here right. Not wrong. He came in like, nah. Let me stop for that. About to make different pop down there. Stop saying those words.
What words can we say? We can't say right or wrong.
Nope, can't say it. There's no such thing as and see boop. Sorry, but
I agree.
it's like he was saying about teaching. Ain't no such thing as a teacher because we got. I don't want to go down that route, but he different for a reason. So I don't want to hurt my head.
Make it different. Exactly. Y'all know
It's on site, Kevin. Hey, is that right or is that wrong? I think that's kind of wrong, man. Being on site, you gotta be with us. But yeah, is MG? He still here, man? You still there, my brother? He still on the road with it?
the energy.
What you been doing, man? You done popped in and out of stuff. What you doing? What you been doing?
So my kids that went bowling really late.
You
They
better not went to that school without me. I hope not. You know what I'm saying? We said we in this together,
They
man.
let
We
me
twinning
in
it.
it because they was like, you ain't even trying to change. I said, I am. Somebody gonna change with me. I was ready. And they was like, nah, you ain't got no voucher. You ain't for real. I was like, I
You right. You
am.
right.
I said,
Do
I'm
we really want to? Do
accountable.
we really want to go? You made me think about that.
Right. He was like, you don't want to because you said what you gonna do next year for Christmas. I said, but okay, my bad. I was thinking ahead. I was like, no, you're right. I shouldn't be thinking that far ahead if I'm trying to change. So I said, talk about it. And he's like, nah, because you said you're going to buy eggs on Easter. I said, oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll check back later. He said I wasn't.
That's funny. He came in there messed up already.
Yeah, he said,
I just do want to make something for Christmas. Oh, you don't want it bad enough. That's how that. I feel like that's what people really do in therapy, though. They come in there, they act like they want to get corrected, but they already got their mind made up. Like, nah, that is not how therapy works.
Yeah, I didn't come in with a willing heart. So
It did, man. You said I'm still celebrating my birthday. So I'm living a lie, we supposed to.
I got mad at that too because I was like, what y'all got to do with me being born? What y'all got to do with that? Like, what y'all got to do with me celebrating every year that I remember I was born? It was like, see, and you talk back. So I was like, all right, whatever.
And you talk.
I was like, I don't have to deal with this. I'm gonna stay in
Well, we could try it again another day, man. We gonna figure it out. We gonna make it happen, man. We trying to be like the truthers. You know what I'm saying? We want to be true one day. You know.
I want to be true and right. That's it.
And exactly. And right. Exactly. You got that right. You know.
Yeah, I'm all messed up. I'm left-handed too. Yeah, they was sick of me. So, so you don't want to be right. You nope.
You just right. This went left.
You just.
Oh man.
I don't know who sent you, but you gotta go back.
Got to, man. Go back where you came from.
I sure will.
Be like, you're racist.
I'll
I'm
be
talking about you as a person.
just racist on all levels. I'm good.
Sweetie over there right now. She over there like, hey, right and wrong. She over there on Google right now. I knew I had to
Nope,
mess
I
with
was
her.
I
Look
was
how quick she
actually
got off.
thinking about
Look how
changing
quick she.
negative to left. Like no wrong, no negative. We're just gonna go left.
She got off that mute quick. Like, hold on, wait.
I swear, laughed on how to get us in this box unmuted. It's so I'm sick of him. I was trying to save the comment.
Unintentionally. Am I wrong for that? Oh man, I
You
could
not
do this
wrong.
all day.
You not
I could.
wrong. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. I don't want to hear those words on this app no more.
What's that?
You right,
Indoctrinated?
you wrong. You right, you wrong. You know
Yep.
what?
Go ahead, sing that for us. There you go. I hear you.
Now we're making a
I
song
hear
for
you.
everything.
I see. My friends used to be mad when I be doing that. I do that. I be doing that a lot too. Though. Yeah, it is true. Though. That's some swing stuff for real. I do that all the time. That's if I hear something, I make a song out of it real quick.
I will. I'll make a song something so fast. I used to work with kids so much. I think it's just in my head.
But I don't mess with. That's a sad part about it. I don't got no kids and I be singing it.
Well, it was before I had kids too, because I used to be at work with them, and I made everything out of a song. But yeah, my mom used to do it too. It's what we do. It's what we do.
I've been sitting here looking at that last question, and I really am
Marinate
sitting
on it.
here.
Hey.
No,
People come.
I ain't marinating on it.
What the
I've
hell?
already made
That's
my
wrong.
decision.
That's wrong. That's very
Left.
negative. It's not
It's
marinated,
left.
but he said it's left.
Chew first.
I think I'm leaving people who don't apply in 2023.
Ooh, I like that. You talking juicy here.
No,
That's
because
right in my book.
I got a friend, and I feel like every day I get the same kind of text messages. I'm
Oh.
trying. It's like living life in the lack mentality. And I try to explain to them that they have a victim mindset.
Ooh,
They
yeah, they
don't
don't want to hear that.
believe me. They don't believe me. And then check this out, Kev. Now, I know I'm not crazy. I might be a little blind with these glasses, but I
Welcome to the
know
team.
I'm not tripping. So I had made a suggestion. I was like, why don't you make this for dinner? My friend looks at the bag and was like, the sodium, are you trying to kill me? These sodium levels is high. We go out to a restaurant. He orders lemon pepper wings. I taste one of these wings. I was like, oh, these are salty as heck. I didn't think nothing of it, but I had made a couple of suggestions based on the problems that he was experiencing. And I noticed that he doesn't take none of them. And so today I was really tripping off the fact that, like, yo, you be ordering salt and pepper wings from Buffalo Wings and Wingstop. See, that's exactly what he hit me with. But how do you? I went and Googled the sodium levels in the restaurant. So I just asked him, I was like, when I suggest things, you will go and look at sodium levels. But when you go to the restaurant, have you ever looked up the sodium levels? Because now I feel like you just be taking information and I'm giving you information for no reason, just so you can combat it. And I'm wasting my breath. He gonna tell me it's my opinion. No, he was like, I respect everything. I respect your knowledge, but I feel like that's just your opinion. And I'm like, well, was it the doctor's opinion when he diagnosed you with high blood pressure?
Mm.
Because when I'm suggesting something, you telling me I'm trying to give you a heart attack. Yes, yes, he did. Yes, he did. I'm literally like, you know what? Noticing I am saying the same thing every day. Every time I get a text message, and I'm like, yo, I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm trying to widen your perspective so you can make more positive changes for your life. And he says that I'm just giving my opinion. And I'm like, okay. So I just decided just now after looking at this, because he doesn't apply none of the information that I give him. None of it. And he don't have to. But you keep complaining about the same thing. And I keep asking you, like, did you take your B vitamins? I feel like you're overthinking. I feel like you're standing in your way. I feel like you're looking, you just told me you're going to go to the restaurant and eat dinner because you haven't eaten in days. But I watched you eat watermelon earlier on FaceTime. Is watermelon not food? Was that not eating?
Mm.
Because that's a slap in the face to a vegetarian or a frutivore, whatever they call. I don't eat meat frequently. I only eat meat maybe once a month or once every 2 months. So when I'm eating watermelon, am I not eating? So this kind of goes back to the wordplay with different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think sometimes these words, when they're not used in the proper context, like our minds are tricking our minds are tricking us.
Exactly.
I apply what I think could benefit me. So this is a part of my reflection. So I will go back and reflect on my past. My past could have been this morning.
Right.
Did anything that I did, was there anything that I did this morning that is going to help me get to the goal that I had set for myself the day before? Is there anything that's happening right now that might affect the original decision for my goal for tomorrow? See, people think too far back, like it's too broad. That's kind of why I got irritated with what's her face, because it's like it didn't go over my head. I answered specifically. I said the two people before me, based on what they taught, and then one introduced me to what now I keep with me. So I feel like all of my actions today is like, wow. Even when I say, well, my grandma taught me how to draw, that's honoring.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Having
Or giving
a
credit.
yeah, just like I got it. I got these poor eyeballs from my dad. I give him the honor of me wearing glasses. But I do feel like there is a code. It is a moral code. Like we all have this moral compass. And I think because we all have it, and again, the unspoken expectations being met in certain areas or majority of the areas, we really believe that it's common sense.
Mm-hmm. It ain't common.
Mm-mm.
Common sense ain't common.
No. And neither is the idea of right and wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like all
Yeah.
those come into play when you start thinking about commonness. But that also goes into proximity, like you said as well.
Yep.
What is the proximity? Because this can be very vast. So you definitely be having me thinking. But it can be triggering. Like Green he almost fell and caved to his triggers subconsciously.
Almost. Yeah. I can understand.
It was the chuckle when you
There's a
his
what?
energy when you chuckled, when you was like, well, what? I don't understand. Right before D had like explained it, there was a little chuckle that was let out, and I think that's what kind of made him get on the defense. But
Oh yeah, I can.
he did He did self-correct extremely fast.
Mm-hmm.
But it goes into people being people and then the human factor. You got to meet people where they are. But you do have to ask these questions to get a context on what it is that
Where
they're
everybody
coming from.
stand. Yeah.
Hmm. Yep, I learned that the hard way on this app.
That's what she said, right? Yep.
I mean, even the limited speech, that is very helpful for people who use the same words all the time. Give them other words to use.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in how we look at it.
I just want to stay out and holy street. It's what the-
No, it's not left. It's not left. I think it is definitely on the positive side. But
Somebody
maybe
bored. Somebody put a topic said all white people are racist. They be bored.
I also came to the conclusion earlier today, now that you said that,
Mm-hmm.
that there's a strong possibility that people say racist things but aren't racist. What do you think
Mm.
about that?
They say, yeah, of course. Because some people unintentionally doing it. That's why I be saying how people can judge and know some people's intentions. People don't be knowing for real. Until somebody explain themselves, then you better tell through how they explain it, maybe. But not off of just first hearing it. Like, dang, I know you meant it that way. How you gonna tell me what I meant?
Yeah,
Not even
that,
enough evidence.
that's kind of tricky today with all these thin-skinned people walking around. I think they already have their mind made up on what you
Was
meant.
that
In their mind, they know what you meant. And when you're talking, they're just trying to figure out, yeah, thin skin. You know what I'm talking about. Thin skin. These people, this, because when we was young, we had to have thick skin. These people don't have to have thick skin. They have the luxury. They have the luxury and the privilege of having thin skin. They have rights. But
rage? What's the deal, brother? Rise and shine. I feel like I'm about to shut down soon in a minute, anyways. Getting tired.
yeah, I just got done with my laundry. I'm about to go to bed with these fresh, fluffy covers. Aromatherapy.
Is that right or is that wrong, though? I said about the. You about to try to make me say some words. I ain't trying to say them words, man, up here.
What up, man?
I
Yo,
forgot
VO
we
is
was
in
gonna
the
do that.
building.
Scroll
How
up.
many people you done got mad today? You know you gotta do
I
that a
had a
daily.
whole panel. Yo, I had like 75 people in there. I had top red pillars on my shit.
Oh my.
They was triggered. I ain't gonna lie. They was triggered.
What was it?
I loved
What
it
was you
though. I
talking
was
about?
a whole bunch of stuff like the submission stuff. Uh,
Oh, say less.
50
That
age
sounds like some
gap.
numbers. Submissions.
Yeah, age gap. It was dope. Good combo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we passed the question around. Is relationships hard or easy? You
Well,
know, if we passed the question around, like
it's a
if
mindset.
yeah, it's all a mindset. I told him that. I'm like, whether you
Uh-huh.
think relationships is hard or relationships is easy, you're right.
That's just like people. Oh, I'm not trying to shake the room before I leave though, but I just noticed like people be like, taking care of a kid is hard. Uh oh. What did I shake?
Yeah.
But it's the way it's only as hard as you make it. I think every situation is as hard as you make it. It's just you got to make
Taking care of a
adjustments.
kid could be draining or it could be inspirational. It's how you look at it.
It's how you look at it, right? That's just like jobs. The jobs itself, like I be telling people, like, oh, the job literally is only as hard as you make it. You know, you the one
I,
want to rush around and try to do more than what you can do and stuff. You can only a human can only do what they can. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right, you guys answer this question for me because I was on a live earlier. They was on the same hype about the submission thing. So in the comments, I was going back and forth with a guy, and I was like, "Well, why don't we just replace submission with respect?" The guy in the comments was like, it's what about trust?" And I was like, "Yo, we're dealing with a whole society suffering from abandonment issues. We don't trust nothing. Half the time, we don't
I
trust
don't.
ourselves.
I
Most of the
don't.
time, we go into work and we don't even trust the job like that, but we
Nope.
respect it. We respect it. So we basically are under submission for the job. We submit to that because we respect it. We don't trust it. So I was thinking submission would be closer to respect. But in the comments on that live, they were saying trust. What do you think?
Yeah, that's close to respect. I get you.
That's a good one.
You gotta show some form of respect with submission, though.
Nah, trust is the biggest thing because they don't submit because of the trust. But the thing is, I'm tired because this is what we were talking about. How can she submit in the bedroom? How can she trust this man to be in her body unprotected, but cannot
I
trust
get
this
you.
man to lead her, bro? That's what I'm sick of seeing. They trust men to be in their body unprotected, but don't trust them to lead.
Right, it's like that'd be funny to me. Like, what the heck? You can't trust him to be your husband, but you already trust him to get it. That don't make sense. You give the most valuable thing up, and then say, "I'm not sure if this the right one." Make this make sense. Make it make sense, man.
You
Uh,
can't make sense of the illogical because it's not even just that. Like, can we just admit that as humans, we're our most vulnerable when we wake up and right before we go to sleep? So even if you ain't doing nothing with this person, you still all up in their bed. When you're
mm-hmm.
showering, you're vulnerable. Like you put yourself in so many vulnerable positions with a person, but yet you won't even actually be honest about how you feel. Like you deal with people that will tell you to your face that they don't really want nothing with you, but you still entertain it. Like I'm around a whole bunch of women and I hear a whole bunch of conversations. So it is a thing about trust, but
I
you
hate
can
that word.
still you can still respect something. I don't know. Can you respect something if you don't trust it?
No.
I thought I had got something, but never mind.
Well, I guess you can, depending on how, because respect is so subjective. That's why I hardly use it because yeah, that's most definitely subjective. Um, yeah, you can't respect stuff without trusting it though. Like you can respect a gang member, you don't trust them.
I don't think everybody. I don't think people really trust their employers, but y'all respect them not to, ruin
Yeah,
your
exactly.
ruin your check. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
Yeah, because that was where I came up with the submission is closer to respect and trust. Because like I think what the thin skinned women just get triggered and they're highly sensitive. And they're these people that already have their mind made up. So it's like I think when they hear the word submission, they go all the way they go all the way negative, left or wrong with it,
Right.
and they shut down. They don't even. It's like hearing the word free. If you at the Verizon store and they talking about this free iPhone, you done already read what free. You talking in your mind without listening to why it's free.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
I
do
think
go. I know the
the
sensitive people do the or people that's like that. They go far left or far right when it don't feel right to them. Like they go when you be like, hey, you need to put your feelings to the side. Well, you trying to tell me I can't have emotions? I'm like, no. What the? Who said that? It's just they put your feelings to the side.
Because I'm tired of this conversation. I'm tired of like these women, or I don't know what to call them, um, reacting so negatively when it comes to just following some type of order. Like I've gone as far back as to thinking about like the childhood games. Like how did the women get to this place? Like how is it that men can take constructive criticism? They can um follow orders. Like they understand, but women don't. Very few women are make it to the cheerleading team. There's very few women that make it to the basketball team or want to play football, or because there are some little football leagues in where I'm from that have female players. So when you think about just what we naturally do, men are more
It's gonna get a million people.
coachable, I guess. Like they have a greater understanding of a bigger purpose, and the women are more self-centered. That's what I see.
Because for you to be coachable, you gotta be selfless. You gotta realize that it's no I in team and shit like that. But with a
Right.
narcissistic personality, you gonna find yourself having the same
Ah.
conversation over and over and over and over because they don't give a damn. You know what I mean? They gonna manipulate or whatever. So that's what I realized. That's because they be like, why we keep having the same conversations with the submission shit? It's because you're gonna keep having the same conversation with that type of personality who thinks they can't humble themselves. They too good to submit. They too important to submit. They want to be their own. You know what I mean, so this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on a few theories. One of them, they're infested with worms. When you think about hyperaggression and hyper or the promiscuity of the women, there is a worm, there's a parasite that alters your personality. And it could last or live within the human body for up to like 25 years. And the trick is this parasite is transmitted through sex. So it is along the lines of a STD. It can be transmuted through water or food, but the main goal is to change the personality of the host so that way it can reproduce itself. So this is because the promiscuous woman will get more mates, and then the hyper aggressive male also has a tendency to attract more mates. Now, if you think about this, if you get it through water, they already had an outbreak like 4 or 5 years ago where the water was contaminated. How many more times was the water contaminated? And if this is passed from mother to child and through saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a strong possibility that we are dealing with like the men in black. That's why these people don't listen. They're invaded with parasites. The other one that most people don't want to talk about is how slavery went down. Men were
Ooh.
enslaved first. Yeah. Yeah, because your kidneys is where your memory and your genes and all that is stored, which is why I do believe that most of the problems are blamed on women. It is the woman's responsibility. This is why you're supposed to control your emotions during your pregnancy, right? So that information is stored in the kidneys. So if we were brought here and were made to be housemaids, milkmaids, cleaners, all this stuff, which is why women think submission is slavery. They use the word, right? But that was their role in slavery. But they also were concubines. This is what's not talked about. So a lot of these women, I think subconsciously, will not submit to the black man because she's really generationally, her purpose is for the white T man.
Mm.
Because I keep saying the reason why y'all can't talk to these women and they're not listening to you because they're not your women. This is why
Ooh.
vocabulary and conversation matters.
Yep.
It's the words. And it's not just the words, it's the formulation of the words.
Yep.
This is how you could tell who your kin folks or common people are. But everybody wants to rush into stuff.
You're right.
But I do think these are two factors, my personal theory, of what's wrong with society. We all need to deworm and realize and listen to who's in front of us so we can move accordingly.
So a good sign that she's not our woman if she's willing to date the pale man or have in the past.
Let me ask you this. Any woman that looks like us that dates the white T man, what type of hair does she have?
Yeah, blonde color.
Blonde. I don't know. Fake. Weave.
Both. I
Both.
work in the airport. So you'll see the Nubian queens with the locks. You'll see the woman with the nappy roots and the weave with a white man. The reason why you'll see both is because they dress or wear their hair according to the man's status. So why is it that they will wear their hair according to what he says, but not what you say? So if you got a woman and she's your woman and you telling her you like the natural hair, but she wants to put her lace front on still, are you her man or are you the placeholder? Because she's really subconsciously, again, not consciously, she's on some, I'm gonna wear it because I want to, but deep down in her subconscious mind, I'm putting my uniform on so I can attract the superior person. So you can even say these people were either brought here or they were already here, regardless of which way you want to put it, round earth or flat earth. It's like, again, DNA and your histories pass through your kidneys. You can't shake that. If you ain't cleansed yourself, if you ain't healed yourself, if you ain't addressed nothing, you're going to still be moving in the way that you were programmed. This is why when people are talking about modern day slaves, nobody's understanding this because we
Mm-hmm.
uphold the woman and subconsciously keep asking the woman to do what she was brought here to do and work for massa. Same thing the way that a woman looks at you. The men were in the field. Their role was to work and then pass. The woman's role was to tend to the children, clean the house, do all this stuff. These are the same roles that the husband's asking the wife, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
So why waste your time dealing with these people talking? That's why I said I'm leaving that behind. You're not applying it. I'm leaving you and it in 2023.
Got to, man. That's how we become better, man. Because that was the wrong way to say, let me stop.
The left way. That was the left way.
The left way, right? Yeah, right. That be the left way, right? So we gotta lead that. We gotta lead that left, so we can go back. What's the opposite of left?
Right.
Right. No pun intended.
Yeah, I try not to like really that's what I was saying to you earlier. Like I didn't really answer the questions because those were like a real deep educational type of thing. And from my experience being here on this app, I choose not to say nothing because I've been in too many rooms where automatically what they see on my picture, BW. What is the propaganda being pushed? BW's this, BW's that. And they swear we're not saying all, But when you speak generally, you're speaking as whole. Do you know what the words mean that you use? So when you say women, you're speaking of many different races. And when you say BW, you're speaking on the whole body. So even these content creators that are talking about all this stuff about BWs, but they make it very specific with the men. Listen to each side. The men are doing it and the women are doing it. The men will be like BWs, and then they'll be like, well, the top tier men deserve this. Well, and then some men will say toxic. But like, you got to keep it real. When these same men on this app are talking about, we're trying to help these young men, what do you think is happening to the young boys and any other man that pops onto a live and all they see is a BW? It's automatic disrespect. So are we really helping the community with these conversations? Are we causing more trauma to one side based on the lack of understanding?
Why you still up, bro?
I know I'm gonna be up soon. Real soon. I'm getting tired. I'm
You get
about to
tired?
raid somebody's room and fall asleep in their room.
You know what? Listen, we almost in 2024. We got like less than 24 hours?
Yes, yeah.
My New Year resolution for everybody is to leave this damn conversation in 2023.
What conversation?
This black man versus black women, black
Oh,
women versus black. I'm so sick of that. Oh my God. Is there nothing else to talk about?
hey, you good? You off the market, so you ain't gotta worry about that, man. I think most of the time when they talking about that, it be single people and trying to find love through other and talking in code and stuff. That's what it is.
Yes, bro, but it's
Passport and all that
actually
other stuff.
people like me come on this app to get a woosah, and it has not been a woosah for the last 6 months.
Well, who fault is that then? Not now you look, I ain't got the accountable room thing up, but who fault would that be then? We choose what rooms we want to go in. That's
Shut
one
up,
thing I had to
Kev.
learn. Huh?
Shut up, Kev.
I'm just saying I had to do that. I do that to everybody, man. Gotcha. I had to do that. But yeah, real talk. That's what it is. I mean, that's all it is, though. But I feel you on that too. That's the reason why I be trying to dodge stuff. I do that same move you be doing. Let me get up out of here. Bet that
Yeah,
down.
yeah, keep my head on a swivel. As soon as that conversation go left, drop. I'm out.
Drop. Yeah, you got to, man. It's a tolerances bar. All of us got a toleration bar.
That's why I came in here and dropped the eyes to you the other day. And I was like, nope, this ain't my conversation. No. Like
Yep, I
I
see.
can do some of your panels, but when you have certain type of topics,
Yeah,
you get nothing but Spanky and alfalfas in your box.
I feel it.
I can't deal with that. It's different if you have a conversation where you have men and women and both are open to hear and converse about the thoughts of the other side. But you have some people, men and women, black and vanilla, that has this mindset made up, and you come into these conversations and it's like it's not even a conversation.
Hello? Can y'all hear me or something? Cause I
Yeah.
can't hear
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah. Can you
What is
hear us?
happening?
What the? That's
Face,
weird.
are you still speaking?
No. I unfollowed you, by the way. I go through my list and I do some cleansings on my followers, and yeah, if I follow people and they don't follow me back, it is a quick unfollow. Nope. You
Is
can't
that
hear.
right? I'm pretty sure he'll follow you. I can't hear anything. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, your stuff. You gotta get your junk up. Let me see. Let me tell him.
He might need to close the app and come back.
You gotta reset. came up here. That's funny.
But it's different if we want to have a conversation as adults. Let's talk like adults. I don't know everything that you may have to experience, Kev, as a black man. You don't know everything that I have to experience as a black woman. But everybody is so pig-headed. Nobody wants to hear the other side. Nobody wants to have conversations. Everyone just wants to come in, prove their point, debate. You can't get any knowledge that way. So what is the point of having open panels and conversations when nobody wants to achieve the knowledge?
Yeah, you already know this app full of everybody. They got their own mindset and own way of thinking and stuff. That's just what it is. It's really just trying to learn who you're talking to for the most part.
Right. That's why I drop people
Because
out my
that's the
box.
world we live in.
That's why I drop. Like, you can deal with it. You can sit here. Everybody can be yelling and
Yeah, I had to
arguing.
build myself up to do that though. But I understand everybody different though. So.
I can't. I'm
You
telling
can. You just don't. You just not. Just probably ain't do it. But you can if you wanted to. If you wanted to, that's the thing. All of us. Ain't no such thing as I can't.
Okay, it's not that I can't. I guess I can change that to say I choose not to.
Choose not to. Yep.
Because understand this is a social media app where everybody wants to come and do different things on the app. I don't know everything. I am okay with being educated on some things that I may not know about. But you can't hear the common sense coming from most people because everybody is hollering and screaming all day. Like, I would drop my whole damn panel. You've experienced it. I would drop the panel because I can't tolerate that. I don't know how you do it. Like, I would be on Prozac.
But I don't know, cause I guess I got like my drive is kind of different, and my thirst for information is just be like that, and just like I said, for understanding, cause with me, understanding is a key to life, huh?
And you stir the pot. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, I guess so. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn that. That actually started like since last year, because that's when I used to lose some. When I started losing friends by trying to savor people's feelings and stuff, I stopped doing it. Because I like, no, that's just kind of fake to me. Because I like, well, I can't speak my mind. I can't speak my mind because I want to be a friend and stuff. So I realized that in order for me to help people out and speak on some stuff that's just people don't want to speak on, I said I got to do what I got to do, even if I got to lose friends in the or so-called friends in the process. So I said, forget it. I'm not about to hold my tongue for nobody and stuff. You know, like, I'm trying to help people out as best as I can for what I know, because I ain't had to hold my tongue when I had to make changes with my life. So I'm not about to do that for nobody else, you know, and it's making me live a better life now and have a better mindset and be optimistic. You know, I mean, all that stuff, it helped me out once I went past that little hump. But I had to face myself first. Just like your name faced it. I had to face the truth. That's what it was. So it hurted at the beginning. But shoot, you know, now that I start putting my ego and stuff to the side, you know, it is what it is.
People just think when they see my name, they just think that's a screen name. It's really not. I literally came up with this name in the middle of depression because the meaning behind it. And some people don't understand it. It is your truth. So you got to face it. You have to face your truth. You can't keep holding other people accountable to their truth and you're unable to face your own. That makes you hypocritical. Everything is a hypocrite. And Sweetest, I agree with you with that conversation you were saying before you dropped. That's what I just told him. I wish they leave that black man, black woman, spanky alfalfa, little rascal conversation in 2023 because I'm sick of hearing it. It is making my butthole whistle. I told you that already.
Why is it whistling though?
I will be unfollowing. I at this point I can't. If I come across anything, it's unfollow. I'm not even gonna waste my time anymore. It gives me a headache.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I start lives and allow people to have fun, bro. Because I know these conversations could get people in the most uncomfortable situations ever, and they don't even want to be there. They just want to enjoy a live or speak something, and you know what I'm saying. Not a lot of people could do that. So it's like that's why I just like, bro, especially the people that I met in here and also Eagle Live and everything. I was like, bro, just have fun, bro. This is not no place where you could speak something and then now if it's like that female Kev, I'm not gonna
Hmm.
hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. If it's anybody that join my live like that, from now on, you're getting kicked automatically. I don't. No, you're not getting no
Yeah,
chance.
that's best for you and her. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do some people favors and boot them out because they was staying there because their feelings is in operating mode, so they don't want to lead themselves because that ego start getting in the way. So it's like actually saving both of y'all at the same time.
Yeah,
They talking about the lady that stirred up his live the other day.
bro. I
Was
got
it that?
I have the
Yeah,
clips.
I think he was in there too, but
Mm-hmm.
I have the clips. I swear to God, I will post these on all social medias if I have to. I do not care. Do not come at my live and say no most nonsense thing you could ever say in your life because for one, man, do you not understand that you're making yourself look bad in front of these people, in front of a platform that is literally what that has millions, billions of people on it, and you
yeah.
still up here saying this? You are okay with looking crazy? All right, yeah, can't have
It,
you.
it ain't that though. Like I said, I could. I mean, people. It's just they not meant to be around that section because everybody got their way of thinking. I be actually feeling. I'm not. Well, I guess I feel sad for certain people that be like that and stuff because they do have that lifestyle, and it kind of go back to because you see how it started ended. It started going back to like a victim mentality and all that stuff, and a lot of us is like that. You know what I'm saying? It took even me. I had to grow out of some of that stuff and realize that I'm my main problem and stuff. That's one of the main things me and kind of face be on. That's how I met her though. It's like she on the same point with that stuff. Like stop putting a finger on everybody else about the way my life is and all that stuff. So it's a lot of people that's just like that. But I do. I mean, I try not to be so harsh against them and stuff because I have to realize, like, shoot, hey, that's that they gonna have to learn on their own time whenever they grow or if it's meant for them to grow and stuff. So
I had
it's
somebody
just
catch me
shoot,
on my live before I
spare them.
dropped them and blocked them. But when you come to me and tell me, oh well, it was the devil. That was not the devil. That was your
That
dumbass
was you.
decision.
Yep.
Like I don't believe in blaming actions on other people and the
Yep.
devil. That wasn't
Yep.
no demons. That wasn't no devil. That was something. Every action has a reaction. Every reaction can possibly have a repercussion. So
Yep.
make sure you get with yourself and you learn how to control your emotions enough where you don't react and possibly receive a repercussion off of your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all understood that I wasn't being harsh at all. I was just talking, like literally talking. And it just went left. So I was like, bro, nah. See, after that, I was like, bro, the next time, bro, I'm not even allowing. I don't care who you is. You could be older than me, and you come up here and say some nonsense. You're getting kicked. I don't care. You're
Yeah.
not. You're not. You don't have a nice. If you can't have a nice conversation and answer questions, and you have to always deflect everything, like you're not meant for this life at all whatsoever. So I'm gonna kick
Yeah.
you out. You're gonna
Ray,
get
be
mad
okay
at
with
me.
that and stand on business when it comes to your space and your platform.
Exactly.
How many people come and say they don't like coming in my lives because of how I control my panel? That's a you problem. That's not a me
Right.
problem. I have my housekeeping rules up on every platform. I don't want to hear all of that noise. We can't hear what one another is saying when everybody's talking. If you don't like my rules, there's a million other people on this app that's probably arguing and fighting right now that got over 1,000 people. You can go watch them and join that chaos. I don't want it.
And that was another thing too, right? It's like when you do lives, right? And you're not trying to, you have a topic up, and you just want to have a conversation and listen to everybody, bro. It's like when they get to a point where it's all drama, and then the host start kicking people or whatever, and like dismissing people, or it gets to a point where nobody want to listen. She'll just be quiet, and then they'll just leave and say what they gotta say. And then they get quiet. It's like nobody really in it, but it's only people who actually truly want to like listen and learn from one another. But like, it's like, bro, why is there so many people in here when it's all drama, but when it's not drama, it's nothing but like a few people, like a handful of people, and it's crazy to me.
Rage, don't focus on the numbers, bro. I
No, I'm
learned that
not
lesson
focused
a
on
long time.
numbers.
That's a lesson all of us have to learn, because I think all of us that have certain type of panels and certain type of conversations question that too. Like, are you serious right now? And these are the same people that always, I just want positive energy. I don't do negativity. You're the negative mother on this app. Please give me a break. And I learned the best lesson I can learn this year. Those that want to learn will learn. Those that want
Yep.
to create chaos will find chaos to create. Don't worry about it. And this is not just to you, this is to anybody that's trying to be in this social media world. Don't focus on the numbers. If your words and whatever you are talking about and you are trying to teach and discuss is worth and have value, it'll come eventually. But focus on the 10, the 20. I am me, whether it's 2 people in there or 60 people in there. Be unapologetically yourself. Don't change for nobody, and screw these numbers. Don't even pay attention to it, because I don't look at it.
Right.
I do this passionately, so it's like I don't care. I don't even care if it was like nobody in there. I'm still gonna be me and display who I am for real. Like I'm not that doesn't make me mad. Like I don't care for real. I know what I want to do, and what I want to teach and how I want it to go, and I stick to it.
Right, you got to stick
Yep.
to your story, though. I wanted to tell you that the other day.
I
You
gotta
got a
stick
lot
to
of
my
things
home.
behind you. You got a lot of stories behind you. You got a lot of life situations behind you. And I heard what you said the other day when you were talking about Kev. Yes, that is why I respect Kev. And I don't always boot him out my live all the time. I think he only got booted twice. He only got booted twice. But he was being an extra pot stirrer that day in his own little Kev Demon way. But you gotta find your story, bro. You gotta find whatever that passion is that's in you. Get you a pen and paper and start writing it down and start building your topics based on you, not nobody else. You. What is rage purpose? What is rage trying to push?
That's a lot in so many ways that it's like,
Made you think on that one, didn't you?
dang, bro. Like, like that's a lot. Cause I heard like there's people who join my lives and then they'll say something and then I'll be like, "Hi, how you doing? How you doing today?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just start randomly asking questions and it's the tone that I speak in that I don't think people like to stay, but it is what it is. Like you can't handle my voice in a respectful tone, then I know you for sure not meant to be here because this is nothing but positivity. Whether you want to stay here or not, like I'm branding myself.
You are, baby, but your tone is uncertain. When you get topics in some of your I only ran across your live a few times, but the topics that you're picking, it's like there's no dedication to it. It's just something that you found and you want to talk about. Like it's a difference when you stay within your rim of what you really, really stand for. Your confidence will come out in your tone.
That's facts. I like that.
That's crazy. I never really like thought about it like that. So it's
Yeah,
like,
right.
I have
She hit a different angle on that one.
yeah. I have a different way of thinking now. So it's like, what can I do to make that better instead
Record
of like,
yourself. Go back and listen to your recordings. Your recordings is your teaching. Whether or not we like what we talked about that day, your recordings is going to teach you what you need to talk about and what you don't need to talk about. I've heard you talk about relationship issues. I've heard you talk about self issues. Your tone is like, all right, cool, it's rage. Let me give it a like. But when I go through your videos and I heard you talk about like your health condition and fighting, I think it was sickle cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your tone was confident because this is what I go through every day.
Mm.
This is my fight. I'm fighting for my life every day. And if you can't understand this fight, get your ass on. Like, that is how your tone was coming across when you start talking about your life battles. Watch your content, watch your videos, and you will now that I actually put it in the forefront of your brain, you now gonna pick it up. You're gonna see it now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Stick to
Thank
your
you.
topics, bro. I'm not trying to mimic Kev. That's why I stick to mindset and mental health. I can't do all this other stuff he be over here stirring the pot in. And I don't try to do it. I don't try to. Because I know I'm not going to be able to deliver it to my followers. I'm not going to be able to really get my purpose across. Find your feel, find your confidence, and stand in that. Pen to paper, bro.
That's
Mm.
nice. That is nice. No, she been doing this for a while. That was a good angles. That makes sense too. Make a lot.
Yes, it does. And I have to be honest because I'm not. It took me a while to even get on social media like
Took me a
Instagram and all that.
while, but I'm fine. Okay, my bad.
So like that whole concept where like everybody was like doing selfies, I was looking at them like, what are y'all doing?
Mm.
You know, like I'm serious. I'm too busy like out in the regular world. Like I got stuff to do. I'm not on social media to like impress anyone. So it took a while to learn how to do selfies. It took like I had to learn this stuff. And when I first started making videos, I'm like, this is so awkward to just be in front of a camera. Like, so I had to sit down and figure out, like, do I want to make videos in front of a camera talking? Because I don't have to. It's an option. But you can also hear the nervousness. Like when I go back and listen, it's so cringe. Like I'm like, I gotta work on this.
What's your content about?
Well, see, it went all over the place
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go
because
to bed.
it started with like introducing myself, like who I am. And it had a lot to do like my dad. Like so like my beginning videos were about my dad and my parents. But I was talking like I speak on issues that affect our community. And I ran into several Willie Lynch situations that happened on YouTube. So I ended up having to like reintroduce myself. You know what I'm saying? But this
Mm-hmm.
time I had like substance behind it. So I was like, okay, well let me educate people because that was the whole point, right? To give a different perspective. Not change your perspective, but just give a different perspective. You know, me being mixed heritage and like knowing what I know and then like having this look that I have, like I've had certain situations that I just could not escape. So I was like, well, maybe I can help people understand that you can't change the situation, but you can change how you look at it, or you can change what the perception is. But then I get derailed with like microaggression from my own gender circle, and then I'm hit with colorism, and then it's like, wait, am I being challenged on my identity? Oh no, these people is tripping.
Find your target audience. Next time you post a video, your analytics is going to tell you a story. When you go in your analytics, and I know a lot of us don't watch back a lot of our videos, I focus on the analytics. What range am I hitting? What color am I hitting? Am I hitting woman? Am I hitting male? What country? Like, you got to focus on those analytics. The analytics will tell you everything that you need to know. Once you look at your analytics, else. Don't worry about the negative comments. Talk to that person. When I post my videos, I say the same thing every single time. When I'm talking to you, I'm really talking to me, but I only listen to myself when I talk to myself in third party. So things that I question myself on or I'm having issues with that day, I talk about it and I make my content based on whatever my struggle is, my ups, my downs, my lowers. I do that. And I talk to myself, because imagine how many people out there are really you. They just don't know how to admit it. Watch your analytics. And your analytics is going to teach you everything you need to know about your videos, everything. But once you watch your analytics and you find your target audience, stop trying to preach to the world and preach to that person. Your numbers will start moving.
That's crazy that you say that, because like when I hit 1,000 followers and then I started to speak about a lot of stuff, it's like I grew followers, and then there's people who continue every single day to check my profile, and I was like, why are these people viewing my profile? Like, what's the reason? And then I'm like, okay, cool. And then I would go to my screen, my homepage or whatever, and then I'll look at my viewers, and I'm like, okay, for some reason this is moving faster than what I thought it was gonna be. Like, I hit 1,000 last month. Now I'm almost at 2,000 followers, and I'm like, I must be doing something right for me to end up with this amount of followers. I must be doing something correct, because there's no way. And I question myself every single day, what can I do to express how I'm feeling about the things that I'm going through today, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what can I do? And then I think about it. Sometimes I won't even go live. Sometimes I'll just review other people's lives, and then I still have that in the back of my head. And then once that person is finished going live, I'd kind of think about it, and I'll go on my notes, and I'll try to write some things, try to build a live or a conversation around those topics that I was thinking about in my head. So
Ray, you want to switch around your platform?
Switch around?
Mm-hmm. You're at 2K. Right. What? Is it 2K right now?
I'm almost 2K, 1,899.
I challenge you this. For the month of January, solely focus on your videos about sickle cell awareness. Solely focus on that. Don't talk about nothing else. All your content for the month of January, solely focus on what your daily battle is every single day. Hashtag it up when it comes to sickle cell awareness, all of that. And your tagline is, a man walking with sickle cell. Sickle cell is only promoted in mostly Black women. We don't hear about the stories of the Black men that's going through it. They don't do it. They don't talk about it because it's mostly, they like to say it's a woman disease. It's not. It's rapid in our community. But I
You
dare
are
you
so
to do
right.
this. A man walking in sickle cell. I'm telling you, watch your numbers flip. The month of January, you got 31 days in the month of January. Every content video is solely about sickle cell. Watch your numbers change.
Yeah, talk about like the processes you're going through, the mental state, how you handle it, how to overcome it, how you focus. Like, there's so many things you could probably talk about in that. How to stay sane, how to stay strong, all type of stuff. So.
Raging through my sickle cell journey.
Oh no, that one got it. That one got to get the hashtag. I'm not gonna lie. That one get the hashtag. Holy,
do
Yeah,
this,
like
guys. I'm sorry.
like my
Listen,
fastest
I build
moving.
social
All right, now
platforms
y'all getting
all
this
day.
information. Y'all gotta pay me too through face, man. I can't be sharing face like that though. It's like, okay.
Like
actually,
I've
sir, we
let
can
me
share
see.
face all day. Okay. Oh,
What's
What
up,
that
Mr.
video
sounds
P?
kind of
flew?
crazy, but
I have my highest viewed video, which I still like almost every 2 days I get somebody adding it to their
what's the
favorites or their
word,
likes.
man?
Is the one about keeping your butt from stinking.
Whoa. Soap?
Facts. Nah. Witch hazel. You
Oh
put
my.
if you witch hazel your body down out the shower, like whole body, including your butt crack, everything, like you
Would
would
that be
reduce your
considered with
body
your
odor.
stank ass? Okay.
I'm gonna go.
But
I'm familiar with Rage's content. I'm not familiar with yours, sweetest.
it's okay because I'm picking up what you putting down.
I'm gonna
But
do a screenshot, and when I get a chance, probably tomorrow, I'm gonna go through your platform, and I'm gonna see what you're talking about, and I'll DM you with any pointers, because I get it. I get it. It's a struggle. Like it's not easy, and I'm pretty sure Kev can agree with that. It's hard to get up to those numbers. I'm not even there yet. I just hit 10K not too long ago. But if you go through my page and go all the way down to the very bottom when I first got on this app, some of those videos only have like 50 views and maybe 6 likes, but they're so powerful compared to what I post now. That's why I never delete them, because I want to remember where I came from. So if you look at my page, it may look like a cluster screw of stuff, but it's not. It is a reminder of where I came from, where I got to, and where I'm going to. That's why I keep it just that way. It is a reminder. And things that is not becoming of your brand, sweetest, make it private.
yeah,
Make it
I had
private.
already started doing that because I didn't get on here to like really be a content creator. And then there was a certain platform I got blocked from. Kev got blocked from. Like in order
I'm
for
sure
me to
Kev is
like
blocked from a lot of platforms.
in order for me to get off what I was trying to get because I was so passionate about the conversation, I needed to just gain the followers. So I wasn't really thinking about being a content creator. So my page is really like genuinely me, just who I am. And then these little things happened and I just started telling stories about it. Or if like so like the stinking butt thing, that got I don't
You
even
have a
know how
nice
many views.
storytelling voice.
My I had an incident at work. That video has like 17K. And then I did one about bad breath. Like the ones where I'm giving like hygiene tips and stuff, like I get notifications on those every day.
Pay attention to your analytics. It'll teach you where you need to go. I know it's just social media and we're just thinking, it's just TikTok. Yo, so outside of social media, I podcast. I don't pay for my podcast studio. TikTok does. I don't pay for lights, nothing. Like all my income from TikTok pays for my studio every month. I don't have to pay for it.
Wait.
Remember, all of these social media platforms, as much or as aggravating as they are different levels of income. Every single one of them. And start crossing your information from one to another. If you post on TikTok, download that video and post it on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You should be taking advantage of every monetary stream there is because it's possible. And the only reason that a lot of these other people are getting the notoriety is because they're consistent. They are remaining persistent with being consistent. Consistency is always the key to growth. Consistency is the key to monetary. Just stay consistent.
Yep.
Rage, I have a question. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't mean to
Don't when you ask me a question, you don't have to say nothing else. Just ask the question because it's like
They have live teaching some people some stuff today. Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
not to be not to be,
Stick your chest out.
strange, but have you ever dewormed yourself?
deworm myself as in
Hmm?
Hmm I'm going back. I'm going back to the worms. Men in Black
um
is a real thing.
parasites basically.
Yes.
Parasites.
Oh,
I've did that before. Yes.
How
What?
did that make you feel?
I felt it's like I don't know what it was that made me feel that way, but I felt more. I felt like I could do a lot more. It made me more energized than anything, and
Me too.
it made me aware of myself and helped me like think a lot for myself instead of like thinking what everybody else thinks or you know what I'm saying being mad about what everybody else think. When I did that, I came to feel like a lot more like myself, and that's what I don't think a lot of people will understand. So I just do it for myself.
They say you might want to do some more research. You might want to do some more research because I recently came across some information that spoke on sickle cell and what parasites are attacking the body that causes it. I've been on a parasite research. Like I've been like obsessed because I've been trying to figure out like what is going on with society. And when they talk about it's the food, and it goes real deep. But I'm like, wait, parasites cause this, that, like anger is like liver issues, like it's
okay.
so
Sweetest, for
much.
the ones that are confused, do you mean like colon cleansers or colonics and
No,
stuff?
no, no,
Get that
deworming,
booty right.
like tapeworms, pinworms.
How
You
you get worms out your body? I thought we shouldn't have worms as much beer as our grandma gave us coming up.
Okay,
Okay,
see, and that's the
so
other thing because there's also yeast, candida, and mold that affect the body.
Mm.
So we're battling parasites, candida, yeast, and mold.
So now they
And
say when the
can
baby's sleeping with their booty up in the air, that means they have worms.
Mm.
most likely the babies do have worms because some of the signs of having worms is tossing and turning in the middle of the night, teeth grinding, headaches, um, mood swings, irritability.
Oh my God, I got
Um,
worms.
Right.
and some of them are sexually transmitted. That's what I was explaining.
And how you deworm yours?
you just
There's black walnut hull, pumpkin seeds, raw pumpkin seeds, papaya seeds. But if you're breastfeeding or pregnant, stay away from papaya. Um, you can go
Make
to
some pumpkin
Sprouts.
pie.
Your best bet is to go to Sprouts and just get the tincture. They
So you
have
know
it
a
said
lot
it's
about herbs.
oh yeah, wormwood, slippery elm, like these.
Content.
Mm.
oh yeah, that's gonna help a lot of people too, cause like I
I thought I
do
had to get something to suck me up or something. Oh, it ain't
Do
sound
you
right, but
drink? Do
huh
you intake? Do you drink chlorophyll, Rage?
chlorophyll.
Yeah.
I did it
I
one
thought they
time
knocked you
before,
out.
but I feel like you get it more from like fruits and vegetables and stuff. So I found that very I look into a lot of stuff about that, and I do more research as I do it a lot more. So I know chlorophyll it helps with the must and everything like that.
It
Like
cleanses the blood.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like you don't have to like you don't have to always wear deodorant. Like the chlorophyll is
So don't.
gonna help
So
you.
when I tell people I don't wear deodorant, I'm not musty.
I
So
know
these
they
little
say
these
that
little
you
tips,
weird.
honestly, a lot of my like hygiene tips are for like truck
always
drivers
be the pretty woman.
and the little Uber drivers, people who be sitting on their butts all day
Not
sweating.
Kim said, "Got to be the pretty one." I'm not. You know what? I'm going to bed. If I don't see y'all until tomorrow or 2024. Y'all have an amazing new year, not New Year's. Oh Lord, they gonna
You
call me
years
right
right.
out. I love y'all faces.
Caution is
I
what's
hope y'all
good.
have an amazing day on purpose. Because Cautious is about to come in here and turn this room upside down. I
Uh
know.
oh.
Nope.
All right. I appreciate you.
Indeed.
Got to
But
deworm. She had to go deworm real quick up on
No,
squirmed up.
I'm tired. It's so many.
but
Like
yeah,
when I
we have serious parasites, like, and it's all, it's all from too. It's all from us, like, eating meat all the time. Like, nobody
yep.
Mm-hmm.
gonna ever say, "Let me take the fruit and vegetable route and stay on that route." Like, they solely because that steak over there looks so good when it's hot and cooking, they stay
Mm.
on it. They ain't
But
doing
it
nothing
ain't
but
just the
eating
meat.
blood.
It ain't just the steak. It's the shrimp, the crab,
It's
it's
all
the
meat.
lobster tails, it's the chicken, it's the turkey,
Pig.
it's all of the pig has a specific worm. The pig comes with a specific type of worm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I don't think nobody else knows that.
And there's a lot of diseases that are really the result of overinfestation of worms. Alzheimer's is worms, and I'm recently finding out that sickle cell is also parasitic induced. So like y'all be dealing with these angry girls, and it's like you hear the women like, I'm angry, but I don't know, I be angry all the time, but I don't know why. They got dirty blood and they have parasites. The over promiscuity, parasites. Angry men, parasites. Fact.
Not the parasites that get them, make
It's
them
in the
turn.
food. How you think
So
they
they
getting
got a
them to
thought
the jail?
thought
Yes.
parasite.
How do you think the pipeline is being pushed?
Okay,
The
hold on
food.
1 second. People in the comments, stop worrying about my fire alarm. Okay, Jesus
Everybody
Christ.
run into it. It's like
Listen,
a sir.
listen. I have been accustomed to that noise, so I don't even know it's there until somebody speak about it.
Oh
For
boy,
I
immunity.
really ain't paying attention to it. So I guess I'm definitely in the same boat.
That immunity.
Jesus Christ, y'all finna have a whole team of
We're
people
mirrors so you can get on your
against
head
the
again about it.
fire alarm. I'm about to have to battle with y'all. Like, no, leave my fire alarms alone.
If you feel like you suffer from irritable bowel syndrome, parasites,
Oh my.
heart attacks, parasites cause almost everything that's going on with the body.
I believe that.
How you know you cleansed your parasites though?
You pass them.
You
So
what?
if you pass them, so if you pass them, which you will, um, you might want to do it again. Do it twice
Hmm.
because you want, and then you'll see the eggs and everything. Like it is your body gonna just scare the mess out of you. But when I tell you, you gonna think clear, like fog. What was it? It's brain fog, drowsiness, um, grinding of the teeth, tossing and turning in the middle of the night. Oh, sweets cravings.
Good night.
Oh my.
Sweets, if you crave sweets, if you have a sweet tooth. So when you see all those women like, I want them to just give me some ice
Take
cream.
care. I probably ain't gonna see you.
Those is all
Rest of you be
parasites.
safe. Oh yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Mr. P man. Happy New Year.
I went fishing. I went fishing and um we had fresh fish, and then I got like I was having some explosive episodes.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
And so I was like, what is going on? Now, the funny thing is, like for a whole week straight, I was coming across all kinds of information on like parasites. Nice to meet you too. And I'm like, why am I coming across information on how to like rid yourself of parasites? I don't know nobody with no worms. Like I literally was making fun of this. This is how crazy the universe works. That's why I say
Mm-hmm.
you gotta pay attention to what you're learning and why you know what you know. Most people don't even think about that. So as I'm having these explosive episodes, the thought in my mind came like, wait, don't fish be having worms? Man.
Catch a worm, they catch a worm.
So I went to Sprouts. I got these are the dewormer, which is black walnut hull, wormwood. It's a mixture of things. And then I also got the yeast buster.
Oh my.
And I was putting that in my water with chlorophyll. And yeah, I was eating certain fruits too, like pineapples and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I went apples. So I was eating apples. This is the crazy part. I was eating apples and dates. And I was thinking that maybe I didn't chew my food properly because there was pieces in there. And that was the eggs. And then you see the worm. You just pay attention. It might even look like mucus. So a lot of people don't even pay attention, and they don't even notice that those are parasites.
Mm-hmm.
But it affects your mood. So if it's so it makes the men angry. It makes women. Some of them make women promiscuous, so it can reproduce itself. So this is what I'm saying. Like if you think about the schools and the food that they give you there, and then your ADHD, anger problems. Now you got the girls developing faster. They're hypersexual.
That's a fact.
So when y'all be thinking some of these people be clones once they get to a certain status, they probably totally infected with parasites. The men in black, I'm trying to tell you, the
Oh my.
little aliens with the
Here
people, the little miniature
come the
people inside.
man. Right.
Yeah, yes. Truth is
Mm.
stranger than fiction.
And that's the craziest
That's what I'm
part,
about to
right?
call it, man. Ray, you trying to start up this one? I'm about to call it.
I can. I don't mind.
All right. Yeah, probably go over there for a little bit. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you can hear your voice now.
You're right.
I'm a minute, but
But hey, everybody, if y'all not follow Rage, he said he about to set up for a little bit, I guess.
yeah, I'll stay for a little bit. That's fine. I ain't got nothing else to do, so.
Right. It's about to be New Year's. I don't think I'm gonna be
Night,
on it.
thank you. Good night.
You coming over too?
Well, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna listen.
All right, for sure.
I want you to come up on a panel and continue to speak on what you're speaking on, because I think a lot of people need that type of information so they understand why they feeling the way they feeling and stuff. So
Yeah.
Okay.
But all right, y'all.
All right, we finished.
Appreciate y'all.
Thanks. Good night.
all right, bro.